Okay, bye-bye. Hi, chat. Welcome back to another BAM stream. Whoa, chat, I've been fucking awake since 10 a.m. Today was crazy recording day. I spent the whole day recording. Thank you, Sher the Queen, for the 10 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. Adore. Hi, Mimo. Why do people still call me Mimo? Is that a thing? Well. If it isn't, chat, I wanted
Thanks,
to
Shirt Queen, for the 3 resub.
Thank you, Shirt the Queen. Oh, yippee recording, and I'm still not done. It's okay. Me when I go on a break and forget that I have to do things.
Got scammed for $4. It's been 84 years. Anyways, 2 clowns are eating a cannibal. One turns to the other and says, "I think we got this joke wrong."
2 clowns are eating a cannibal. One turns to the other and says, "I think we got this joke wrong." I don't get it. Wait, why are you saying heh? Wait a minute. I do. Thank you, Peachy Mustard Rush, for the 10 giftaroonies. Chat, don't fucking say heh. This tastes funny. Oh,
it should be, don't you think this tastes funny?
I don't...
Thanks, Gatekeeper 109, for the sub.
Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I don't get it. Who are the 5 insane people that voted stream less than 1 hour? That's true. I'm streaming for less than 1 hour. Stop saying yes, chat. Okay, I swear to God. No comment. See, I was about to tell you something cool, but then now I'm not gonna because you guys suck ass. But I'm gonna show you something cool instead. But because I saw this, look at... Did you know that?
Clown being eaten. Taste funny. Get it?
No, but it says 2 clowns are eating a cannibal. Am I stupid? But look... Okay, hold on. But... Oh, because
there's an old
the
joke about a cannibal eating a clown and saying this tastes funny. This is reversed. Hence, getting this joke wrong.
Okay, you know what? Getting it explained to me made
Maybe.
it significantly so
Just
bid.
maybe it should be the other way around. Thanks, Cupcake07 for the sub.
In my defense, I have never heard of this cannibal clown joke in my life. First of all. Second of all, having it explained to me makes it significantly worse.
For $4. Explanation: it's an inverse of the joke. 2 cannibals are eating a clown.
Chat, last time I did this, every time Fiemsicle made a pun, they would explain it right after. And I was so like... It was one of those like, I must be better moments, you know what I mean? Because everything like, knock knock, in brackets, the joke is that there is no actual door. And this is just a metaphorical door in which you knock. And then like... Oh... I feel like the dumbest in the world. I must be better. Oh man, I've never played Fallout 3 before, but I thought Fallout 3 was a happy game. Like, I thought like, cause Fallout looked so like happy and shit. Very demure hat. Thank you. It's a picture.
Look at that. 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One turns to the other and says, "Does this taste funny to you?"
You got scammed. Wow, guys. I can't believe this is the first time I heard that joke. Oh, apocalypses. I didn't think Fallout would be about apocalypses. I thought Fallout was supposed to be about like pastels. You know what I mean? Like it's like back then in the vintage America. I didn't think it was
nuclear
bad.
Fallout.
What the fuck is an... I know what a nuclear is, but is nuclear fallout an actual word? I was thinking like Fallout, like Fallout Boys. You know what I mean? Like the band. Fallout War refers to what? Wait, that's a thing? It's literally called... Yeah, like Fallout Boys. You fucking think Fallout Boys makes like crazy like... Whoa, punk rock, sad songs. No, it's Fallout Boys. Because it's about boys falling out. Like falling out of love. And you know what I mean? So, I don't know. How am I supposed... I don't fucking know what a nuclear fallout is.
Fallout is literally negative. When you have a falling out with someone, you fought with them.
Well, yeah, but if a nuclear falls out with you, that's good because you don't want to be with a nuclear. Like, you know the 2 negatives means a positive, right? So 2 no's mean yes. So nuclear bad fallout bad equal good.
Nuclear fallout is the radioactive debris that's blasted everywhere after a nuclear explosion.
Oh. Is that what it means? I'm too big for this. It literally makes sense, chat. Like, drug
Thanks,
bad,
Mr.
addiction bad. Drug addiction good. No, actually no, I just contradicted myself.
Another individual of the same species as food. A clown is a person who performs physical comedy and arts in an open-ended fashion, typically while wearing distinct makeup or costuming and reversing folklore norms.
Oh, Nubi was right. Hold on, chat. I spent the whole day recording today, okay? I literally just started. I had to take... Are you high? No. I think my brain is just cooked, chat. I woke up like 10... You want what I did today? I woke up 10 a.m. And then I took some water. I still have my water. I actually didn't drink enough. I drank a lot. And then I recorded. And then I had a break. Recorded again. Had a break. Recording again. Edited that recording. Haven't finished. Started stream. So, your model's eyes tell a different story. My pupils... Is dilating making it smaller or bigger? My pupils do that thing that if you flash a light into it, it doesn't move. Right? Which means I'm high. Bigger? Oh, dilate is to get bigger. Okay, check this out. Okay. You see that? Hold on.
Hey Michi, I have this really funny knock-knock joke. I need you to start it though. Ready?
Okay, ready.
Go.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Me. Wait. Hello? What? This is a fucked up joke. I don't like it. I knew it.
Me
I
who?
should. Oh, they. They ditched me. Wait a minute. If I go hawk...
275 for the 14 resub.
Your jokes are bad. Oh, man. These aren't even my jokes, man. Well, I don't know. I didn't think... Michi! Shut the fuck up. Can we ban that guy that said Michi?
Alright guys, chill out.
Exactly.
Michi is the SL. So have you eat dinner yet, Michi?
I have!
No? Okay guys, keep bullying her.
Wait. Look at that. See? You assumed that I haven't eaten dinner. However, I have eaten dinner. And thus, I am better.
Which Asian stereotype would you say you hear the most? I'd probably say Sony or Panasonic.
You got scammed. Okay, that was good. You know what? Not bad. Not bad at all, that one. Hey. What did you eat out of curiosity? I had a cereal. I forgot to eat breakfast, and I was craving breakfast food, so I ate it 30 minutes ago. But I had a bowl of cereal and milk. I'm telling you, chat, something about breakfast for dinner feels good. No, hear me out, chat. You know, maybe sometimes we should stop the question at the start part. You know what I mean? I think... Okay, chat, let's boycott the stream. I was so happy that you just asked, like, did you eat? And I'm like, yes, aha. And chat was like clapping. They're like, we're so proud of you. What did you eat? I just had dinner for
breakfast, so it's okay. We balanced the universe, okay.
It's like, did you eat? Yes, clappy. What did you eat? A bowl of cereal. Like, did you eat anything in the morning? No. I forgot to eat.
So let's get this straight. You didn't eat breakfast, and only ate cereal for dinner. Was there anything in the middle of that? Thanks some Watson for the 1 resub.
Welcome back to another Bam Bam stream. Hey chat! Whoa guys! What a crazy day today! I can't believe that the day goes by so fast. Am I right? And she wonders why her body is weak. Actually, I've been trying to do Pilates, I think. Well, I don't even know what Pilates is, but I saw a YouTube tutorial that's like Pilates tutorial thingy, but I swear I don't think they work. And I literally just ate. Like, I just ate 30 minutes ago. And it wasn't like a small bowl of cereal. It was huge.
It's okay that you had cereal for dinner.
Yay!
That way I can justify me having beer for breakfast, okay?
Now that that makes so much sense, chat. You know, sometimes I too think alcohol addiction is a very good choice in life. Wow, I'm so proud of you. This is why sometimes I'm like... I want to tell you a story, by the way. Yesterday, I was talking to some of my friends, and then... Yo, first of all, fuck you. Why you gotta like all my friends?
Calorie to give you energy for the day.
How many calories in a beer?
Breakfast just means the first meal of the day. Therefore, the cereal was still your breakfast.
Exactly.
If I can't have cereal for dinner as an adult, what's the point, Sag?
Exactly. Have you ever... A lot? Really? First of all, fuck you. Like 200 calories a can. That's not all. How many beers are you fucking drinking? Okay, first of all, chat, 200 calories ain't that much unless you drink like 20 cans of beer. What? You're like, there's a lot of calories in beer, Michi. There's a lot. It's like 200 calories for one can ain't that much, is it? Yes? Okay. You just fucking outed yourself, bro. I swear to God. How many cans of beer can you drink? Actually, I've always wondered, chat. For those of you that drink piss... I'm kidding. For those of you that drink beer in a sitting, like let's say you're hanging out with friends drinking beer. How many beers, cans, do you drink in a hangout? My record is 13. The beer I drink only has 10 calories. Damn, that's a lot of difference. 10, 6, 0 to 1. My record is 25 in a night. 25?! I don't know cans, but 3 liters? With friends, 3. Alone, maybe 6 or 7. Hey, you guys. Are you guys doing alright? You know, it's dawned on me that, I haven't asked this question in a while. Y'all doing good? No. In full capitals. Wow. Fuck no, 07. Wow. You know, sometimes there are little things about you guys that I love picking up. Like the whole beer thing.
Once, but I was just really drunk and was having trouble get up off the floor.
I'm okay, actually. Oh my god, I fucking love that. I'm okay, actually, smile. Hi, Heavenly. I don't like beer. I think I told you guys this. I think if you like beer, that's okay. But personally, I think beer kind of tastes like pee. And when I want to drink alcohol, I want alcohol that doesn't taste like pee. I want like yummy, sweet, fruity
Cheer
alcohol.
300, what do mean are we okay? We are literally watching tubers.
Man, yesterday, one of my packages arrived, and then it had like a little... I bought like this thing months ago, by the way, and it just finally arrived. It had a pin of a Tamagotchi, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And then it made me very happy. But good beer, like stouts or porters, is like 4 or 5. I don't think good beer exists, chat. Heavenly, I'ma say it. I'm gonna start some heat right now, but I don't think good beer exists. Okay, but in my defense, I've only had like 3 types of beers. It's cause you drink piss. Oh, I drank 3 types of beer in my life. The first one is bintang. I think bintang's a beer. I don't know if that's common abroad, but in Indo we have a beer called bintang. I think that was the first beer I've ever had, and it tasted so ass. Like, I'm so sorry, but it did not taste very good. And then I had what is it? Sapporo? So I was in Japan, and then one of my friends were like, "Oh, this food tastes so good with beer."
Your hands on some Stone and Wood Pacific Ale. It's the only beer that doesn't taste like carbonated soap to me.
I had Sapporo, and oh, I'm gonna get choked. I don't like Sapporo. It was like in a silver can. Sapporo is good, dude. I drank the silver Sapporo and then it tasted like... I don't know how to explain it. Like kombucha? Yeah, Sapporo kind of tastes like kombucha, but then it feels like sandpaper. So I was like, why does this not... I mean, like, it ain't that good. And the second one I
Speaking
had...
of piss, I've not only gone to your mods, admins, and even Maiko, but I have been rejected to get the piss roll removed from me in your Discord. Michi, you're the last person I can ask, please.
Now,
I'll do anything.
you have to...
He's lying.
Oh. He's lying. Oh, fries.
Don't listen to Fries, he's soggy. There are a lot of shitty beers, but you'd have to find one you like. I like dark beers, and there are a lot of ones with honey/juices/ etc.
Beers have colors? That's a thing? I swear to God, I don't think beer is the play, y'all. Does short stream mean 10 hours? Let me know. Yeah. No, I can't stream for too long because I spent the whole day today recording, so my brain is semi-dead. So I'm here to chill and watch videos. I Tonky, I Ebonly. I used to not like beer either. In the words of my best friend, you just have to find the brand for you. For me, that was Southern Pecan.
Cheer 300 fuck beer, I only do blowjobs.
You know what? I was about to say that. I was about to say, fuck beers, I only do sex on the beach. Because, okay, I had a conversation with one of my friends, and they told me that sex on the beach is a lady killer drink, right? So I was like, what the fuck is a lady killer drink? So apparently there are some... I don't know if this is true. So I swear to God, sometimes my friends be fucking lying to me. So according to them, there are specific drinks that you order to like for girls. It kills ladies.
Everywhere, though.
Oh, the sand gets... Ew! Gray, don't talk like you have sex. Point and laugh. As if pointing and laughing. As a bartender,
not everyone likes beer, and I can't drink them too.
Yeah, I always think beer is not as good. Like, if you have choices...
rum, but car bombs are great if you're out with the gang.
What's car bomb? What's a... I swear to God, if you're like, bombs cars, I'm gonna punch you in the face. What's car bombs? Misogyny the drink. One of my friends said that there are drinks that you order for women so then they get drunk. Like, it's like easy to drink, gets drunk fast drinks for girls or something like that.
Beers like porters and stouts are pretty good in my opinion. They taste like coffee and go super well with chocolate.
I've never had those. Haven't you said that's... The fuck? That's horrid. Really? Sounds like a crime. No. Okay, the way I worded it sounds really bad. I'm sorry. It's not like that. It's like drinks that are easy to drink. Like for the girly. Okay, this is for like girly pop. I don't mean it in a creepy way. Like, I don't mean like guys order drinks for girls to get girls drunk. It's like when you're out with your girlfriends and then you want to get drunk fast, but it's an easy to drink. Like that. It's like... That's how I... My bad, chat. It's been a while since I streamed. I be wording things weird. Like, sometimes when you're out with the girlies, you know...
is a cocktail made with Irish cream, like Baileys, and whiskey poured into a glass of stout.
Oh!
I guess I'm a chick cause if you wanna get destroyed in like 2 drinks, go and order an AMF.
What's an AMF?
You'll be done within 1 to 3 drinks.
What is AMF? I think what I've noticed is when I go outside, like when you go out and drink, right? You want to get drunk, but like a specific type of drunk. And I don't want to take shots. Adios, motherfucker. What's an adios, motherfucker? It's a variation. I can't read. It's a variation. Hey, how the fuck you pronounce this word? It's a variation. I should really just not stop streaming. Variation. Motherfucking Heavenly spelt it wrong, and I tried my best to read it the way Heavenly wrote it, and it tripped me up. You know, this was not on me this time. This was on fucking Heavenly. It's a variation of a Long Island iced tea. Okay, hear me out. I'm not American. What the fuck is a Long Island iced tea? I know iced tea, but what makes it long and what makes it an island? He typed it correctly. No, he did not. He typed variation. It's all clear liquor, sweet and sour mix and Coke. Sweet and sour? Like gin and tonic, but gin and Coke? Long Island is a place in...
Let me paraphrase him. It's a variation of a Long Island iced tea.
Damn. Thanks for that. God damn it, Ray. It's a cocktail with tons of alcohol and then Coca-Cola. Oh my god. I tried wine and Coca-Cola once. It actually did not taste as bad as I thought. Okay, y'all can call me nasty. You can call me disgusting, okay? But I tried red wine with Coca-Cola one time and it actually did not taste bad. I know. You're like, oh my god, you're so fucking disgusting. It's not bad. It's like... So I got, I think it was port wine. I think it was like port wine with Coca-Cola. I got wine and Coke in my fridge. I will attempt it. Low-key try it. I thought it was not that bad. But why? Because sometimes when you drink, you want to feel a certain way, right? Like, wine makes you feel too classy. Shots make you feel too young.
Can't be as bad as the Gator Wine Matter was talking about. Wine plus Gatorade.
Wine plus Gatorade. I can't judge it because I've never had Gatorade before. So I'm assuming Gatorade is like... What is it called? Pocari? Wine plus G Fuel. Gatorade is not that good. I heard there was like a blue Gatorade drink. And people said it was really yummy. I'm not sure how true that is though. It's a sports drink? Yeah, so like Pocari Sweat. I think in Asia, Pocari is the most common one. Gatorade plus soju is good. Okay, hear me out,
Vodka
chat.
plus Sprite is normal, but everything else is not? That's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. There is green Gatorade. I only heard about how the blue Gatorade tastes good, but I've always wanted to try. I told Numi everything, like, because every time Numi talks about like, oh... this is my favorite type of food, this is my favorite type of drink. I'm like, I've never had that in my life. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're like, you've never had, like, a taco? And I'm like, no. I've never had a taco. I've never had a burrito. I had nachos. I had nachos before, but I've never had a taco.
Thanks Nintendo Gloucestershire for the 9 resub.
Like, I don't think it's, like, the most common, and it got common recently in Indo, but all the tacos are filled with, like, beef and shit. So it's not like I could eat it. So, like, I've never had a taco. I've never had a burrito. Yesterday, Numi showed me, like, this meal. Okay, so it's... I don't know what it's called. I forgot. So, it's a potato with shit in it.
There is a drink called the Oppenheimer.
Let me remember.
It's a whiskey shot in a Japanese beer.
What? That sounds so... That doesn't sound good. That really does not sound good at all. That actually sounds kind of nasty. That sounds like it tastes like cough medicine. Potato, it's like... Okay, baked potato, and then you cut it in half, right? And then there's like cubes. Like cubes of like meat, and like you can put toppings on it and everything. And then you can add like a guacamole. I forgot what it's called. Pubes? What the fuck did you... Yes, chat. I love eating my baked potato
Loaded
covered in
baked
pubes.
potato.
It's not a loaded baked potato. That's what I said. I was like, so a loaded baked potato? And Numi's like, no. It's a specific type of dish. Like, she had it alongside tacos. There was like tacos and like... I said like, oh, you can add whatever topping you want. Chat just said pubes. I like my baked potato covered in pubes. You're fucking nasty, chat. You know that? You're disgusting. It's not a loaded baked potato. It's like...
Maybe jacket potato.
No, it didn't have the word potato in it. It's like a different word. Like a whole different like its own
Cumper?
name. Cumper? Let me Google that. Is it Cumper? Cumper. Oh, no. I think it was like... I might be wrong. I think it might be Mexican. Like a Mexican meal. Mexican potato dish. I don't know what it's called. I think it was a Mexican dish. It's like a baked potato thing. But it does kind of look like Cumper. Cumper. Like I googled Cumper and it kind of looks like that. But the toppings are like more. Like, all you see is the topping. Sauce... Some kind of tapas? Tapas? I've never had, like, any of these meals, by the way. No, it's not like a tapas. Maybe a batata. Oh my god, these names are so cute. Batata? Okay, but if I googled batata, all that appears is fucking potato, chat. Call and ask Numi. Numi is still... Hold on. Checking my not creepy CCTV. Hold on.
Thanks Steggy92 for the one resub.
Parasocial... Listen, chat. How else am I supposed to know? Sorry, guys. Where is Numi? Numi is sleeping right now. Look at her. She's so comfy. She's all tucked in her bed. All comfy and shit. Bro, it's 6:30. Katie just sent me a message and it's just... What is
You
this?
sound like a creeper on Stalker.
Wait, Katie just sent me a message. She said, your chat be like... What does this mean, Katie? What the fuck? Listen, it's called friendship, chat. You don't understand. Also, this was literally Numi's idea, okay? I simply supported it. I want you to know Katie sent me this.
This is my favorite jury, guys.
We're succeeding! We're succeeding! Katie said this reminded her of you. Okay, never mind. I really shouldn't have shown you that.
Is this what you mean by green Yuri?
No, bro. You don't even get me going on a tangent. I fucking love the green Yuri. You know what I've been doing recently? When I was sick, the only thing keeping me afloat was green Yuri and
so well,
the dungeon anime. I want you to know, chat, this is how people perceive you now. How do you feel?
You got scammed.
Green Yuri is life. I've been watching Dungeon Meshi and then reading Green Yuri. And that's what I've been doing ever since I got sick. Because, yeah, Dungeon Meshi. So I was talking with Henya a couple of days ago. And then she was like, she really recommended Dungeon Meshi to me. And I was like, I don't like anime that is too sad, right? And she's like, I really, really recommend you watch Dungeon Meshi. I was like, oh, what is that about? And she's like, well, it's about cooking and dungeons. And I was like, okay. So like Food Wars.
Do you know the green
But in a
Yuri
dungeon.
is gonna be animated soon?
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's it. I gave you a warning. I was like, don't get me riled up.
A true taco is made with corn tortilla, soft, and filled with
Oh my
anything
God.
you really want really. If the tortilla is hard, is called a tostada. Still can
Tostada.
have whatever you like. That's the versatility of tacos. Henya clean, Henya clean.
I want to try it
Did you know
sometimes.
green Yuri is an alternative blue Yuri?
Okay. Okay, chat, that's it. We're going on a tangent. I'm sorry. I thought, you know what? Maybe today we're gonna have a calm, relaxing stream. You know, like, I realized yesterday I was so energetic. I was so excited to be back. And I'm just like, wow. I feel like I was a bit too loud yesterday because I was just really excited to be back on stream. And today maybe I'll just do a chill, short stream. You know, it's like at nighttime. Nah, no. Fuck you. You started this. Green Yuri. Chat, oh my fucking god. I grew up reading Tamen de Gushi, am I pronouncing that word right? So there is this like comic, right? It's like a manga, I think. It's basically Yuri. It literally fucking all the Yuri, yeah, Tamen de Gushi. So this is the most typical, like, if you want to have a Yuri pop off, right? Make a character with black hair and ship them with the character that has either blonde hair or red hair. Like, that is the only thing. I swear to God. What is up with Yuri? What is up with Yuri just being like cool, collected, borderline handsome, black-haired character, X, blonde, red hair, or like really light brown? That's the dynamic. It's like, oh my god, she's the love of my life. She's so different. It's like, yeah, no shit. Everyone else has black hair but her. It's like in a classroom, right? She stands the fuck out. It's like, oh, she's the light of my life. She stands out. Yeah, no shit. She's the only one with blonde hair in a class full of people that has all black hair. So I'm just like, it's symbolic, bro. You know, Numi was telling me about that
I
shit.
see the
Oh
issue
my
with
god.
you and Numi now. One of you needs to dye your hair.
Oh my god, I want to tell you guys more about this in a bit, but I grew up reading Tandegushi, but then I think it got discontinued, which I was like, I'm kind of sad about. And then, lo and behold, I got introduced to the Green Yuri. So for those of you that don't know what the Green Yuri is, the real title is The Boy I Liked Isn't a Boy at All, or like The Boy She Liked Isn't a Boy at All. That's like a long ass... You just described Citrus. Okay, you know what? I know, because I also read Citrus. I do read Yuri. Okay, I read anything. I like love stories. The only thing that I don't quite like are like severe angst, or like, you know what I mean? Like severe angst, severe heartbreak. I can't handle that shit. Bro, Citrus was peak. Citrus was definitely not peak, brother, okay? Citrus was like kind of weird. In my opinion, like I personally, as a Yuri liking person, I wouldn't go like, wow, Citrus is good. You know what I mean? In my head, Citrus is like the slightly less weird version, but femaled, of like BNP. BNP was so weird that even I can't like say their names out loud. Like I genuinely just find it so uncomfortable. If you do not know what BNP is, then you don't need to know, bro. It's just weird. Like it's like one of those like I don't know. It doesn't make me feel anything. But the Green Yuri, that shit makes me feel things, okay? And I've been reading that religiously. I've been like, it got a new update recently and I'm so happy. However, if you don't know, the Green Yuri has an alternate version called the Blue Yuri. And the Blue Yuri is like... The characters are the same, just
Going
reversed
back briefly to the subject of cocktails,
they're different?
I'm not sure if this one has a name already, but if it is, I discovered it completely by coincidence. You know those bottled black iced coffees made by Blendy/Suntory? My drink contains 2 shots of their unsweetened coffee, 2 shots of Jägermeister, some ice, and filled the rest of the way up with decaf Coke Zero. Legitimately one of the most refreshing things you'll ever drink in your life.
2 shots... Oh, sorry. My water bottle. 2 shots of Jägermeister, some ice, filled the rest of the way up with decaf Coke Zero. Actually, that doesn't sound bad. 2 shots of vodka, 2 shots of Jägermeister, some ice, filled the rest decaf. I've never heard of decaf Coke Zero. But that doesn't sound bad, maybe. Fucking Papilio Mare appearing, just going 2 shots of air. Shut the fuck up, Papilio Bear. Nothing can change. Okay, you know what? I said I should... No. I'm gonna talk about the Green Yuri. I'm stuck at this. I'm so sorry, Magic Butterscotch. That does taste good. But you know what's even better? Love. Green Yuri. I'm so obsessed. I've been so... 300 cigarettes. I've been so fucking obsessed with this stupid fucking manga, bro. And did you know that... actually, guys, did you know that the Green Yuri is gonna have an anime soon? And I'm so fucking excited. The moment the anime's out, I think I'm done. I think I'm gone. I think all my streams will be slightly sadder, right? I'm gonna be a sad person. And if chat's like, oh my god, Michi, are you okay? Are you struggling in life? No, you don't get it. I like a very specific type of Yuri. I know people really like doomed Yuri or like toxic Yuri. I don't. I like love. You know what I mean? I don't like angsty shit. I don't like it when characters die. I don't like it when characters are dying. I don't like it when characters hate each other. No. You know what I do like? I like characters that are like, oh my god, how do I talk to her?
I'm excited and scared for green anime. How do they adapt that peak art style?
I know. Me too.
What was your reaction when they kissed?
Oh my god, I felt like the loneliest motherfucker in the world.
Half of women on Earth will perish.
when they finally kissed, chat, in the Green Yuri manga, I literally sat there. Like, I was at the hospital, mind you. I was at the hospital, and then I saw that, like, they finally kissed, right? It's like, she looked so beautiful. She looked so handsome. And they finally kissed, and I was, like, laying down, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to die. Maybe it's over for me, bro. Because, like, spoilers, chat, no joke. Then read faster. I'm sorry. Read faster, bro. Read faster. It's so good. It's so... I couldn't even... I don't know. A part of me was fangirling. The other part feels so lonely. It's like jumping... Like, it's like cheering for your favorite ship in an empty Allah. That's how I felt, okay? Like, you know when you're like, I'm so happy for you. But then you feel like this impending loneliness. That's how I felt, bro. I'm like, I'm so happy for you, but fuck you. That should have been me. Knowing that will never happen to me. Maybe I should go back to school. Literally, chat.
Meanwhile, Rent-A-Girlfriend is taking another 10 steps back next chapter.
Oh my god, not Rent-A-Girlfriend. The only reason I considered going back to, like, college is because I'm hoping that maybe if I go to college, I'll find the love of my life. You know what I mean? And then we'll have a whole arc. And then for some reason, it makes sense that even though we are all college students, we don't study.
I don't care about myself. My ship needs to be happy.
I'm fucking... Girl, you have a robot at
You will find
Noomies?
death of your life.
I will find the love of my life. It'll be true. This is some really expensive dates, guys. Damn, I'll take you to the most expensive place in town and I take you to the ER.
Naik for the 10
Real.
resub.
Fucking... Okay, go to art school. As someone that went to art school, I will say this, okay? People like to think it's like, if you go to art school, you're like, people are like, nah, art school is so shit. If you go to art school and like, you're free all the time, that's a shit art school. People think when you take art, it's like, wow, I can finally express myself and I can finally learn these skills. No. Art school is like hell simulator, okay? It is so... As someone that has been to art school and has graduated art school, I did not have time for love. I didn't have time for anything. I only had time for my fucking assignments that are always just miraculously due in 2 days. By the way, I don't even know how. It's like, oh, you have an assignment. It's due in 2 days. It's like, I thought it's due next month. But suddenly it became 2 days. And I remember this one thing, I owe a lot of my shit to color theory class, but goddamn. In color theory, I don't know if this is a universal experience, but we had to paint like the color graph, right? So it's like, there's like this big graph that depicts what complements a color and goes against a color. And then there's like the, like, color palettes, color swatching. It's basically just graphs that depicts why colors work with specific colors and not other colors, and what the colors can symbolize. And then you have to make it. Like, you have to make it pen on paper yourself. Like, you can't just do it digitally. No, you draw it and then you color it in. And then the next one is you have to show the textures, right? Like, oh, this is what acrylic does, this is what water paint does, this is crayon, this is blah, blah, blah. There's like different textures. And you have to do it in a very specific way. It is I felt like a printer. Like,
Thanks,
I felt...
Dragoon Theo for the 8 resub.
Have you ever... Do you know how it feels like to suck more than a printer, chat? That's how I felt. Ugh. It's so hell. Art college is so fucking hell. Because even though you can't be wrong, you can't be right. This is the only thing I can say about art. Like, the big downside of art is you can never be right in art. That means your work is technically never correct. Because it's never really wrong, so it's never really correct. It's like, how do you express yourself? There is no right way to express yourself, right? So, like, it really depends on your teacher. Yeah, art is so subjective that, like, if you think about it, you're never really succeeding. So if you're the type of person that considers not succeeding as failure, then you're always failing. And that's the beauty of art school. Art school was lots of fun. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so I like to think you're fucking rage baiting or lying. But I know some people exist out there that are like, my time in art school was so much fun. I know some people that did say that, but I never believe it. I just don't believe you. Okay? The vein in your voice. I'm happy for you. When I was in art... Wow. You know when you're like, no matter all the diets I go through, I never lose weight. Go to art college. Yeah, if you want a diet that works, if you want to lose weight, go to an art university, right? And you pay for it yourself. I don't mean the school, by the way. Like, you don't have to pay for the school yourself. Just pay for your own utensils yourself.
Thanks 19, Chris 97 for the 14 resubs.
Tell me why! Tell me why! One fucking pencil was so fucking expensive. It's like, oh, yeah, well, today's class, we have to learn about charcoal. And then I'm like, okay, time to buy me some charcoal pens. Why the fuck is it so expensive? What? It's a pencil. It's like, oh, but charcoal's texture is different. It's a pencil. It's just a really, really dark pencil. Like, one time, I didn't want to buy that, so then I borrowed one of my friend's eyebrow pencils to draw because I didn't want to spend money on, like, a very specific type of texture.
If you want to watch a great Yuri, there's a over called Yamada to Case-san. It's so fucking cute. The manga is longer too.
Yamada to Kases. I feel like I've heard of that before. Yamada to Kases. I've seen this before!
Get out of here, Sarah. We're on art now.
Nah. None. We're already on
Van
art,
Gogh
Sarah.
went his whole life being ridiculed and mocked for his art.
Exactly.
Now he is one of the most celebrated artists. Art is a lie, but damn is it beautiful, Prej.
You know, there is something that my teacher told me, and to a degree, I do find it funny. The irony is in the fact that it's somewhat true. So my teacher told me to be a true artist, you either have to have connections off the bat, or you have to be dead. And I remembered my teacher telling me that. They're like, I'm gonna be real with you, Michi. If you want to make it in the art industry... I love how someone said you must die and then... and then it got fucking blocked, but it's true. Like, in art, right? The beauty in art is everything you can...
Ham for the sub.
How to explain it? It's supposed to express yourself, you know? The sad thing is, people don't really care about what you have to say if you can continue saying it. So most of the time in art, that's like the biggest struggle. You know, you really sacrifice everything. Like, I know I have friends that are artists. Like, I mean artists, you know? They don't chase, like, the money. They don't chase success. They chase expression. Which sounds so poetic. Like, there's something about that is so poetic. It's like, they really don't care about the money part, and they don't really care about all of these things. They just want to express themselves, and they want to, like, show who they are and how they feel, which is so beautiful. But at the same time, you can't live like that. You know what I mean? Like, you need money for food. So sometimes it do be concerning. Like, they have the most beautiful souls, but I am so concerned sometimes because I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe you should consider this because, you know, how else are you gonna pay your bills? And they're like, that's the beauty in it. Oh, I don't know, man. As an art person, I get it though. I wouldn't say I'm an artist. That's why I always call myself an art person, because to a degree, am I willing to sacrifice that much of my life for art?
Hope you feel my expression when the planet blows up.
No way, guys. If that was me before I realized I need to pay the bills, yeah, that too is me. I think this side of, like, the world, like artistic expression side of the world, is crazy for the sake of balancing. And also, Sarah, for the Yamada Tokase-san, I've seen it. I think I saw the manga, but I'm telling you, all Yuri is always black hair x blonde, or like black hair x red hair. Why is there no black hair x black hair, Or like blonde hair x blonde hair. Why is it so rare? Why you gotta do that? I don't understand. Express yourself, be beautiful. Be art. I'm okay with keeping it to myself, low-key. It would be too realistic. Are you telling me I have to find a very specific type of thing? Just read it in black and white. I don't know. Well, because contrast. Color wheel. Hey, can we add the term color wheel as like a banned term in chat? I swear to God. I left 10 minutes ago to make breakfast and she's still talking about Yuri. Shut up, man. You shut your mouth. That green Yuri accompanied me when I was sick. That and Dungeon Meshi. Okay, first of all, chat, have you watched or read Dungeon Meshi? I forgot what it is in English. Hold on. Dungeon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon. That's like what it is in English. Yes, yes, no, yes. Read the manga. Read but not watched. Yes, no. I read the whole thing. Okay, slight spoilers, but it's not gonna be like plot affecting spoilers. I just want to point out one thing, but there is slight spoilers. I started watching Dungeon Meshi because Henya really recommended it to me, right? Because I was talking to Henya and she was like, Dungeon Meshi is really, really good. And I was like, you know what? I feel like Henya has never, like, recommended something so passionate before. So I'm like, okay. Like, she sounded so excited, by the way. She was so cute. She was like, please, please, Michi, read or watch Dungeon Meshi. I think you'll love Dungeon Meshi. Like,
read it while
she was so happy.
Coming out. It's wholesome, which is weird.
Yeah, that's what Henya told me too. So I was like, okay, you know what? If Henya recommended to me this passionately, I'll do it. So then I watched... Henya didn't tell you about Chikawa? She did! I did not know Chikawa was an anime, by the way. Like, I thought Chikawa was a mascot for a brand. But no! Chikawa's an anime! So, we started talking about Chikawa. Because she was like, I really like Chikawa, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, I wonder what brand that is. She's like, it's an anime. And I was like, what? So then, she started talking about Chikawa. And she's like, you really need to watch Chikawa. And I was like, okay, sure. The fact that Henya said, watch Dungeon Meshi first before you watch Chikawa. To me! So I'm like, damn. This Dungeon Meshi shit must be good.
Thanks, Rusty
right?
999 for the sub.
Oh, welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. Like, for those that don't know, Henya really, really likes Chikawa. So she recommended me to watch Dungeon Meshi before watching Chikawa, which means it's probably better. So I was like, okay, let me watch it. One thing I need to say though, there is a dwarf, right? In Dungeon Meshi, like the main character, Senshi. Why are there so many scenes of Senshi's panties?
Best character.
I agree. I do like Senshi a lot, but like, why are there? There are so many scenes.
Equality.
No, but there's not even like the scenes of like women panty shots. Rare. Like, they rarely do fan service. The only fan service we get is Senshi's undies. Like, every 2 episodes, there's always a random scene. It's not like Senshi jumps up and you can see his underwear.
For the 11
it's
resub.
not. It's like 2 characters are talking. Senshi's in the background, laying down, panties showing right to your face. Like, you really did not have to have Senshi there. You know, like, it's not even about Senshi. Bro's not even talking. Bro's not part of the conversation. But you just see his underwear. They have so many Senshi crotch shots. Yo, what is that? Senshi is peak male performance. I think Senshi is so fucking good. Like,
Because the anime is not what anyone expects.
I really liked Dungeon Meshi. At first, I was like, I don't understand the appeal of Senshi. So seeing random panty shots of Senshi made me like, what the fuck did I just see? You know what I mean? But over time, all of our favorite characters has probably got to be Senshi. I'm not done watching the anime yet, but Senshi is the GOAT. He is so fucking... For the boys, please, man, y'all be getting all the good ones, bro. When is it for the girls? What about us? We're starving over here. Just wait. Oh shit. Spoilers. They eat something. Dun dun dun. The authors barely disguise bears in underwear. I'm telling you, it's not even like in a sexy way. Okay, like it's not like, oh my god, Senshi is like bending over and then like sexily going up, or like Senshi is lifting. No, it's just like they decided to draw a scene from an angle that only shows Senshi's undies. Like, they're walking through a dungeon. You don't see anyone else's like crotch area but Senshi's. There is no reason to that. Like, you could have drawn it in any other angle, but you choose to do the only angle that shows off Senshi's undies. Or like out of nowhere, Senshi is like on the ground
but
laying
have you
flat.
Seen Elf
like,
Sensi toe?
What? What do you mean, elf sense? What is that? It's very sensual. Okay. Okay. You need to watch the anime. I haven't finished watching it. Wait, don't. Okay, you know what? You guys are spoiling it for me. Are you telling me Senshi turns into an elf? I'm not done yet. I'm currently in... Let me check. Let me see. Which episode am I in? I'm in episode 19. I literally just started watching it. I'm still in episode 19. What do you mean, Elf Senshi? What? Then watch faster. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I have so much work to do. And I sadly can't understand what they're saying without having to read the captions. Okay, chat hates spoilers, but spoils the streamer. I know, right? Oh, I wanted to tell you guys something. First of all, fuck you. But second of all, yesterday Yusan told me that they really liked you guys. They don't know your true colors. The dub is... I can't watch the dub because I'm Indonesian and they don't have the English dubs for Dungeon Meshi in our Indo Netflix for some reason. So... very awkward. Yeah, Yusan was like, I really like your community. And I'm like, horrible, horrible decision. They're like, they're so sweet. Y'all just don't know, okay? Yusan don't know your true fucking colors, you disgusting monsters. Hi, Mano.
Thanks, Big 40H for the 5 resub.
I'm gonna assume if Heavenly is here and Mano is here, you guys haven't fallen asleep. There is absolutely no fucking way in hell you guys just woke up. Y'all haven't slept, have you? When was the last time you went to bed? Chat, how does it feel knowing that Michi hates you? They know. I woke up like 3 hours ago. What time is it? I woke up at like 3 a.m. Michi, I don't think you understand time zones. Wait, what time is it for you right now? It's 10 a.m. on the East Coast. 10 a.m. You woke up at 7 a.m.? Why did you wake up so early? Good morning! But I normally...
Thanks C101
What?
MK2 for the sub.
If you wake up at 7 a.m., that means you go to bed at 11 p.m. 11. If this is 10 a.m. and it's 9 p.m., that means 11 p.m. is 10 a.m. for me. You do not go to sleep at 10 a.m. for me. No, I go to bed at like 2 a.m. You go to bed at 2 a.m. and you wake up at 7. You only sleep for 5 hours? You assume we sleep for 8 hours? Heavenly just said he's old. Old people need their sleep, you know. According to what my Oshi said in Dungeon Meshi, if you want to be strong...
Bold of you to assume we have healthy sleep schedules.
According to my favorite character, Part 2, in Dungeon Meshi, you have to sleep properly and eat properly in order to be strong. It's true, guys. It's true. In the anime, they don't really give a shit about fighting the monsters.
Shinrabashu for the sub.
It's mostly about eating and sleeping, which makes you strong. Watches anime about food but doesn't eat food. The food in Dungeon Meshi looks so fucking good. Like, genuinely so fucking good. One of my favorite things about anime is probably how they draw food. Ghibli. Oh my god, chat. How, like, Ghibli food scenes just look so fucking good. I used to watch mukbangs to, like, feel something. But then now, if I watch mukbangs, I feel full. You know? But, like, the only thing that makes me somewhat have an appetite is probably Ghibli. Like, Ghibli food. Yeah, Ghibli is so nice. You're one to talk about being healthy.
You got scammed.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, what happened to preach what you don't do? Sometimes a girl just wants to preach. God damn. What the fuck did I do? You know, just because I take drugs, not legally prescribed medicinal purposes for health, medicine, doesn't mean it stops me from telling you guys, chat, drug addiction is bad. You know what I mean? Like, you know when an alcoholic tells you not to drink alcohol, like, it means something, right? Like if a person that never drinks alcohol tells you alcohol is bad, don't drink alcohol, like, how do you know? You know, but if an alcoholic sits you down, it's like, this is bad.
Isekai is a kaya. It's so good.
Ooh.
I don't know if it has anime or not, though.
I like anime food, not manga food. Manga food don't hit the same for me. Why do you not eat food? I forgot. Alcoholic here. Drink it if you can control yourself. Damn, the fuck. Chat, it come to my attention recently that some of you guys, dead edge, are kind of alcoholics.
When chat talks about healthy eating and sleep, Michi donor walls.
Michi sleep.
When animate talks about healthy eating and sleep, Michi listen and learns. Thanks,
no, I just be watching, bro. When I watch anime and it's like, you need to eat and sleep properly, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, so true.
Problem? No, only drinking solutions.
I'm just like, true, not eats, true. Drinking problem. Friends will abandon you. Lovers will abandon you. A nice bottle of whiskey will stay. Exactly,
Speaking
chat.
Of teaching
Drink!
What you don't do, does Indo have that idiom, like a crab teaching their child to walk straight, that Malay has? Crab PLS.
Do we have
Bartender
that?
here, drink more, I need the money. I'm not alcoholic. I'm a sommelier.
Okay, chat. Honestly, sometimes I'm sitting here
Work
thinking
hard,
to myself,
study well and eat and sleep plenty. That's the turtle hermit way to learn. Master Roshi.
You're so wise. Chat, can we get a prage? Wow. Stare. Enough. I'm telling you, chat, if it weren't for my meds, I'd probably be an alcoholic. If I can tell you how life feels like as a sober person. But I can't.
Any advice to TTS addiction? Ryan's voice is like an aphrodisiac. Burger.
Oh my god, I had the same thing. I was watching, I think it was Kuro's stream. Kuro has a different TTS voice. Like, his TTS is like a woman's voice. It trips me out every single time. I think Henya also. Like, Henya and Kuro has different TTS voices. And it's so weird. I would never abuse substances. I love them. Alcohol abuse?
Thanks,
nah, I love alcohol. Wow, you guys. I'm starting to realize that you're not okay.
Do it while driving. You'd be surprised by the results. But seriously, drink responsibly, chat.
You know, chat, drink. You're so right. I'm starting to realize you guys are not really doing all right, but that's okay. Addiction? I call it passion. Am I right, chat? Take those drugs. No, don't take those drugs unless they're prescribed and you take them. Twitch, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Richie hitting us with the God knew I'd be too strong, so he gave me depression, but instead of being too strong, she'd be too much of an alcoholic. Michimochievee.
Chat, if I was a healthy person, I think I would be an alcoholic. No joke. Like, okay, here's the thing. I know something about myself very well, okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. My favorite streamers are Numi and Michi.
What's wrong with Numi? Me? I understand. Numi's fine. I mean, Numi's fine. I want you to know know that I have to say this, okay? Listen, I can't keep having her be upset at me. She'll turn off her robot and I'll get really sad. I think Numi is the most great. Hold on, let me. Can't upset the missus, am I right? You know what they say, a happy
Blink
wife
twice
is a
if you
happy
need
life.
help, Michi.
Why would you think I would need help? There is absolutely no way. Chat, I think that at this point it's really hard to keep my eyes open, guys. A happy wife is a happy life. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, I actually snorted a bit too hard. My nose hurt. My own, like, nose goop, by the way. Just to clear this up. Recently I noticed that, like, a bunch of, like, VTubers are getting, like, booted off Twitch again. And now I'm, like, so scared that Twitch is gonna listen to me. It's like, oh my god, she's glorifying drug abuse. Not glorifying. Okay, I'm turning it into a joke. But please, Twitch, I'm joking. Please take your meds that are only prescribed to you. Don't take random drugs if unnecessarily unneeded. And then don't abuse substances and live a healthy, happy life. Clappy. I might have joined at the wrong time. You may just have. I'm not glorifying it. It's just... Hello, Wicked. Clappy, chat. Oh my god. Don't worry, Michi. Nobody listens to you. It's good to be back. It's so good. Is it healthy to say my favorite streamer is Froggy Lock? I'm not gonna tell him. Who's gonna tell him, chat?
Remember Twitch Michi gave drug recipes to her friend over Discord.
For the game schedule 1. Okay. Alright. Take everything. Twist my words out of context. God, everything reminds me of
Hopefully
her.
you don't get banned. You might actually have go back to a dead channel.
No. Dude, something that I realized last month, I didn't even stream that much. Like, I just noticed it because I was like, I feel like last month I didn't stream a lot. Like, I really miss streaming. I don't know why I feel this way. So then I checked my Twitch, right? I didn't even stream that much. Like, what? It's happening, chat. It's going... short streaming month. What the fuck did we do last month? My last month... and last month, my sleep schedule was normal. Coincidence?
I envy you. Your meds get you zooted, my give me pain. And keep me alive.
Oh, man. Red Dead. You were sick? Ah, shit. Red Dead 2 and collabs.
Girl, last month you go to Thailand.
No, that was the end of last month. What happened in the start of last month? Isn't it your concert? No? I think the concert was... What month are we? June. Hey guys, did you know that we're halfway through 2025 already? Haha. Oh yeah, wisdom teeth.
Tooth recovery, no?
Oh. Oh my god, chat, you want to know something kind of nasty that happened? Okay,
Shut
I forgot to
the fuck
tell
up.
this to Huck. Guys, did you know that we're halfway through 2025? Hey, what's up with our resolutions, eh? Remember our 2025 New Year's resolutions? Surely, we must be seeing a lot of progress after 6 months, guys.
Also met the twins at the start of last month.
Also, oh yeah! Oh my god, I was like fucking suffering from that wisdom teeth. My resolution was to get worse. For 2025, sadly, I will say I did very well. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Stop talking, man. My resolutions are going great. Yo, my resolutions are going great too. So great, in fact, I may have to reuse it for next year. Hey, can we have a round of applause? I'm so excited for 2026, am I right, chat? Good to know that I be prepping it. You wanna know something kind of nasty? I got my wisdom teeth removed.
Joke's
There's
on
a
you,
hole
already
there.
got what I wanted out of my resolution.
What? I don't even remember my fucking
She might
resolution.
be getting banned, chat. Is this the happy end? The one she promised us back
Shut
then?
your mouth, Fries! You shut your fucking mouth! I got my tooth removed. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I have a hole on the back of my gum. Like, there's still a hole there. I thought it would close by now, but the hole is still there. You know what I don't know. Like, that's called dry socket. No, it's not. Like, it doesn't hurt. Like, it doesn't hurt or anything. There's just a hole next to, like, my tooth. It's not a pocket. You can't store things there. You want to know something kind of nasty? So, when I got my wisdom teeth, like, the stitches removed, they gave me, like, this, like, a pipe, like, a syringe thing to, like, clear that out, right? It's like a water floss thing. It's literally just a syringe. So, it's like a syringe, and you're supposed to, like, have water in it, or, like, saline, and then you, like, flush the hole.
It will be at least a month or two before the hole disappear. Cheer 300.
It's so weird. TMI! No one warned me about this. Wisdom teeth
Michi
surgery
has a hole
isn't
in her
bad.
head, who knew?
It's not the surgery that sucks, Chad. It's the recovery. Because now every time I eat, I feel like there's something in that hole. And then I would use like the syringe thing, right? And then I syringe water into it. And then it comes out. It's so fucking nasty. It's so fucking nasty, yo. Like, you eat... I do, but all the food I eat is like tiny, right? Because like I like to eat digestible food, you know? Like, I like mush food. But because it's mush food, they get stuck there very fast. Michi, check Shoto DMs. Oh my god, how did you know Shoto DM'd me? Can you be... What the... What happened? Oh shit. Can you be the itinerary? What? Can you be the itinerary for me and Kuro's problems? We need a third party to mediate this bullshit. Oh! Intermediary. Oh, Oh, I read that as itinerary. Intermediary. What the fuck is going on? What happened? They are fighting, yeah. Oh my god.
Intermediary.
You got
Oh,
Michimochievee, actually,
intermediary.
most of the world is 43.84% through 2025.
actually,
Michimochievee
guys.
urge. How bad was your surgery, girl? Damn.
It's
When I
so
had mine,
shit.
I had to sleep with a cotton bud at the back of my mouth for 2 days and no strong suction for a week. That was all.
I have a hole in the back of my gums. I have a little pocket in my mouth. Go save them. No. Listen. Kuro is one of my closest, dearest friends. Shoto, I've come to realize during our Thailand trip that he is so lovable and so kind. And he has now become one of my dearest friends as well.
You got scammed.
So
Could
dear,
you
in
please
fact, that I
stop
gave him...
falling apart?
No. I gave Shoto me and Numi's curse. And you know what? I ain't taking it back, bitch. Shoto gave me an illness, and in return, I gave him my curse with Numi. And if it's their time to shine, it's their time to shine, chat. Shit. I don't know what I did. But maybe that ghost in Thailand was looking out for me all along. You know, somewhere during that trip, the ghost in Thailand took my problems away and borrowed it to Shoto. He can keep it. That's fine. I think it's fine, chat. I really do. Why do you sound so different? Oh, my voice changer was a little bit broken, chat. I'm sorry. When I got back, it fell down. So currently my voice changer is a little bit like, hold on. Let me...
That ghost was the personification of you
Maybe
ghosting Newly's
this? Is this
DMs.
better?
Oh, hold
It's
on.
the yaoi version of 2 times
Yeah, no, it's...
0 equals
dang.
0.
Shit, what the fuck do you mean my voice sounds different? I think it sounds different because it's not gone. Oh no. They're calling me.
Can you be my artillery? Didn't you say you heard things in your room after you got back? Pretty sure they don't got the ghost.
Ass off your timeline or something like that, and I'm like, oh wow, he's flirting. Okay, like that's not.
Thanks
flirting,
Seth
bro.
__ Mayhem for the 14
Hello.
resets.
Hello, Michi.
Hi, hey.
Hi, Michi.
What's going on? What's crack-a-lack-a-lin?
I don't. You know what? I'm passing the talking stick back to him while I set up my Fugi.
Okay.
Talking stick, go.
Dude, thank you.
Yeah,
Listen,
that
okay,
talking
back to what I'm talking
sticks.
about. No, we had talking
Barely.
sticks. No,
Fucking
not barely. I had to respond
Literally
to defend
barely.
myself. I'm not allowed to defend myself. It's rich. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. We apparently have some beef going on right now, right? Because I unintentionally started it, right? Because, you know, in a lapse of judgment, because I was jet lagged as fuck and said things that I
This
wasn't aware
reminds
of,
me
right?
of her.
My fault. I admit to that. But now we're getting to the core issue right here, right? He thinks that, you know, he's putting enough of an effort in, right? For our friendship. And I'm like, well, you know, it would help if, you know, I know like a little bit more what's going on. Like, you know, I do want to talk to you more as a friend, not just like do the collabs and stuff like that, right? But, you know, maybe we can like get better at that as a whole, both of us, right? But mainly him, because this guy, you know, it hurts seeing like what we've become after like all these years of friendship, right? And, you know, it's not as like, you know, as strong as Diamond as I used to be, right? And now I'm seeing this guy like treating
Can we
like,
go
you
back
know,
to the
a piece
Yuri?
of like a soggy fry on the side of the plate right now. And he's been talking to like all these femboys and stuff like that. I'm like, wow, okay. So it's making me like get kind of, it's making me kind of self-conscious because like, you know,
Chat,
I
doesn't
was
this
kind of
remind you
femboy
of
presenting,
somebody?
like, I'd say 2 to 3 years ago. And maybe like in part, I think
Wow.
the problem is that he saw me as
Hold
that,
on, I
right?
got
And
you,
that's
I
the
got
only
you,
reason
chat.
he became friends with me and started talking to me,
Would it
right?
be
was because of
crazy if
that.
you
But
just
apparently,
told
like,
him to
that's
sit
not
out
only the
right
thing. He's
now?
trying to say like he looked up to
Mitchie
me and
is
stuff
not
like that. And, like,
listening at
and I
all.
was like, oh, that's kind of sweet, right? But then I'm like, is this bullshit or is this for real, right? Because like, man,
PNG
you be talking to
popcorn.
femboys, right? And you got femboy model now, so I'm like, damn. This
From
is like,
Yuri to Yowie,
you know, is your dick just there for you
where's
right
the
now? And that's
subway
okay. Because
surfers
I'm a
overlay
man
when
too. I have a
we need
penis,
it?
so I understand how it is. But like, I know for you, it's like kind of different, right? Because I like how that shit on
mean, oh my-
lockdown. But then sometimes I see you, and I'm like, oh wow, you're like flinging that thing all over the place, right? And without control. It's like
No,
it's
I
like
can-
a
I
hose that's
muted
gone
myself.
without
I know
any,
what to do. I
like,
know.
Who?
I'm a professional. I'm a professional, chat.
You're the
Trust.
hose.
No,
You're the
no.
leaky
Who
hose.
who are the people you're talking about?
Oh, you're pulling that card. He's doing the thing where it's like,
Mitchie, if you wanted
really?
to
Yeah,
say
Name
give
every
me an
single-
example.
would you
Yeah,
ask
give me an
for it
example.
now?
Name every
Listen,
single time I've done this.
You have done the most amount of gaslighting this whole stream so
Goddamn
far.
holy apple.
Okay, I'm pulling out the gaslight card.
Can you
Right there.
definitely
You know what?
Name
Well,
one person.
Hashtag
Here we go.
manipulation.
Here we go,
I don't
dude.
name people because if you
You
want to
wanna
name
be
people,
like
you want to
that?
bring more people into the drama.
I know
why
what
would
to
I bring
do.
More
I-
people
I
into the
ca-
drama.
Also,
right?
I
That's
said
not
this
the
on
name
stream
drop,
earlier.
you know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
listen. I
I'm
said
so
this right
invested. What's
before the
going
call.
on?
Okay, I don't know if you were here for this or not. How do you know?
I don't know what.
How do you know that I hang out with other people?
For the
Aside from collabs. How do you know?
Bro, I see your Twitter interactions. I
Prime.
see your fucking streams.
No, not Twitter.
You collab.
So Twitter and collabs.
Where's
Yep.
Elio? Is Elio here? I know
I
you're listening
unmuted
to this. Like
just
you
so
hang
I
out with
can-
this guy like on stream a lot of time. I'm like, where's my turn, right? I'm like, wow, he doesn't reach out to me.
On
Is he-
stream? What about in
Doing this
private?
during
Why is
Pride
it just
Month
stream?
is
It
diabolical
doesn't have to
work.
be on stream. I'm just like, bro, you know, just
Chat,
reach out to
stop.
me,
I
like,
can't
hey,
be
man,
unmuted
we
because
could
you
play
make me
Marvel
laugh.
Rivals anytime
Okay,
off
like, I
stream
literally
before, but we've
can't.
never
Shut
done
the
that. It's
fuck
always
up,
been
chat.
on stream, right? I'm just again mentioned that.
Played
Right?
off stream,
I played
bro.
barely. I played like 2 weeks worth of Marvel Rivals with Bettle alone, right? And I'm just like, wait,
Bro.
I didn't get to do this with
Holy
Kuro at
crap,
all, right?
Shoto
I know, maybe
talks at
that's okay.
100
Not
miles
that
an hour. He is giving me an aneurysm.
You hear this? You hear this,
No,
Michi?
sorry.
You hear the comparisons right now? Like, what the hell is this?
But like,
I
sorry.
think you guys.
Stop it. Get some help.
Have you ever considered therapy?
What
no,
the-
I brought it up.
Been
I
waiting
literally
for
that's
brought that
someone
up,
you.
to
and
start
he-
yelling
he's
Jerry,
like, oh,
Jerry, Jerry,
bro,
Jerry.
she's not a fucking professional.
You said she's gonna be the mediator.
Yeah, she's a mediator, but she's not professional, right? This is just to like get the first ball rolling right now.
Wait,
I
you know what?
said,
I'm
I will
gonna fan the
get
fire a bit.
counselor
I'm gonna
for us.
wait,
and I will
actually,
pay for it because I know
maybe
this guy
I'll
don't
pour-
want to fucking waste money
I
on a
wanna pay
counselor.
for
right?
that shit.
Yeah, listen to this
chat,
guy, right? He doesn't
is
care.
it
He
for
doesn't care.
evil
He doesn't
time?
pay for his own therapy, probably. I don't
Is
know.
it for
Like, I'm just
evil
saying,
time,
like, you
y'all?
should probably, you know, consider it. Like, I'm handing you the olive branch right now. 'Cause
Right.
You like smacked the olive branch away, and now that's why I brought Michi into this. Because he made it
Yeah.
into content. I'm like, bro,
Bro is
I get
talking
it.
like a bullet
Just
train,
be
but
honest.
I
Are you
thought he
trying to
was
farm
a
me for content?
background.
Like,
I
that's
can't
not
even
great,
pour
you know, like, if you want to like make
Bros is-
content of it and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
It's all cool.
Look at this. Do you hear this gaslighter? The person
I'm not
who
even trying to
made it.
gaslight.
I linked the clip.
You know
Michi.
what
Did you
was-
see it?
Bro,
Did you see
you
it?
literally had gaslighting and manipulation 101 when you mentioned, oh, name every time I've done this, right? I'm like, oh, wow, that's just like, you know, that hit me in a part of my soul.
Oh,
that
the
traumatized
one
me.
thing I
Thanks,
said.
Invader 98
Why don't we
for
like
the 14
fucking
reason.
go back 20 minutes and every single point you've said?
Mm.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, he didn't just do that.
Do what?
Michi, have you seen the clip?
Oh shit!
Did
I
you watch
haven't.
it?
I haven't. I have.
These two
Yeah?
make you
What's your
seem
verdict?
hinged.
Honestly, I think Shoto might have a point here.
Yo, see. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. I'm
And
just,
what is
gonna.
his
I'm just gonna
point?
guess. I'm just gonna guess.
W woman.
W women? I fucking hate you.
Dude, shout outs to
L women. L women. L women.
Fuck. Yo,
Wait, I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
misogynist?
I mean, like, I think Shoto has a point, but I think Kuro also has a point. No?
Ah!
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
No,
just
that's
saying.
okay.
Yo, that's what I'm fucking saying, bitch. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Now what are you gonna say? Oh, he's gonna
How am I
start
supposed
fucking
to watch the
yapping and
clip while
yapping
they're
for
doing this,
ages
chat?
about nothing.
Like, it's
Just because
good.
that, the
You're
more I
muted.
talk, the more I'm
You're
right. The more I talk, the more I'm
No,
right.
no,
That's
I'm
you,
not
bro.
trying to
You
say
just
the more I
yap
talk, the more
and
I'm
yap
right.
and yap, but
That's
no
so
points are
sad.
made,
Make a
and they're
flavor
all
and
refuted.
groundwork right now. You
Holy
understand
shit.
my point of
I'm
view.
just keep talking over you
No,
because I know you're getting
no,
mad when I
can't
talk
be
over you.
talking
I just keep talking over you and you're not even hearing what I'm saying right now. I can just keep saying, look, you're even just saying random words right now. You're not even saying
What should I
real
say,
words.
chat?
You're
What
just
should I
saying
say?
blah, blah, blah,
Little bitch.
because you can't
I don't
handle the
know.
fact that someone can talk over you, bro. Everyone just shut the fuck up. You see the way Michi has muted the mic? Everyone mutes, everyone stops.
You've got
I gave you
scammed.
the fucking talking stick back, and bro, you abused.
I think there's another breath scheduled for 2 minutes from now. We've got some term. Insert yourself into the drama too. Riminf shot that he couldn't recognize your voice and model when he called you for help with Guess the Vtuber.
I got my tooth removed. I got my...
Can we go back to Yuri talk, please?
They're still going!
Really
Oh my
should
god.
cast Flint and Steel on them too.
Give you clarity into the situation, and you're out here like being so
going.
neglectful of my feelings. Oh, what happened? Huh? What happened? Little bitch, you stop
I
talking.
I mean,
I let
you
the bitch
shouldn't be
speak, bro.
neglectful to Shoto either. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
Let the counselor talk.
Okay.
Let's hear. I want to hear what you have to say.
Fuck. What do I say, chat? What do I say? Wait. How does this make you feel, Kuro?
You should tell them to calm down.
It makes me feel
I heard that
this could
always
have been
works.
settled in the DMs.
Oh, you're right. All right.
It did not have to be a clip that he made for the intention of rage baiting.
Whose rage are we baiting?
Dude, that
Mine.
was he took the bait. Dude, see what I'm talking.
Yeah,
He
you
farmed-
see what he just said?
he farmed
said
two
he
posts
took
and
the
then
bait.
Okay,
That's all he just
Kuro.
said. He
Okay,
said he
I
took
think
the bait.
I think we need to calm down, Kuro.
He said he took the bait just now. He's literally saying it was bait.
No, I'm not.
Are
trying
you
to say
hearing
it
this?
was-
Just
Look,
ask
listen,
them to convince
right?
you.
Let's not just listen.
I'm getting gaslit by a woman and this guy. I can't.
Whoa, why did you have to call me a
Why you
woman
say it
like that? What?
Bro, he said
What
it so
earned on the
charged.
gaslighting
What
and
the
called
fuck?
in the
He's
professional
coming
for
out
good
before.
measure.
I don't care anymore. It's
Dude,
coming.
he's-
That's it, dude.
I
Holy
think, Kuro,
shit.
deep down, you just want to hang out with Shoto. Like how Shoto wants to hang out with you, right?
Yes, I do. I do. I generally do. That's why I took the call today. Like, if I really didn't want to hang out with him, I would have ignored the call.
Exactly. See,
Dude, you did ignore the call. Oh my god, he's such a...
I
everything
didn't ignore
reminds
the
me of
call.
her.
I saw the call. What's so funny?
Bro, so I think when we met, I gave you something, bro. Deadass. Everything reminds me of. Let me hold on. I can channel my inner Heavenly. I got
Thanks,
this. Heavenly
Purple
trained me very
Haze
well. Hold on.
2112 for the sub.
I got this. I
So
got
this
this.
is why Kuro is known as
Okay,
Vicho Joe's best
go ahead.
girl.
Do your thing. I'm waiting.
Okay. If I was Heavenly, all right, I got this. Kuro, I think you're wrong.
And then...
You're fumbling the bag, bro. I think you're wrong. That's
And
what
then?
Heavenly would say, I think. I think
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you guys?
that's what Heavenly would say to me and do me all the
You had to
time.
say this is what
What was
Hevelin was...
supposed to-
You could just say that yourself. That wasn't even like an opinion. That was just...
Bro,
What?
He's gonna block
Why did
me
you
on
make
every-
that into like a bit? What the
Bro,
fuck?
just made it. I
I'm
think,
a
are we
piece
being
of-
prepped for content now?
Yeah, are we getting like flipped on our heads right now? What
I
the
think
fuck's
we are.
happening?
You're
I'll
asking
be
to
so real with
mediator,
you.
You want to milk me? I'm okay with that. What?
Wait, what?
What did
What?
you say?
I said if you want to
Something
milk
about
us, I'm
milking.
okay with that. For content.
Wait, don't I get to say? What do you mean I'm okay with that? it shouldn't be like. You should
I
check
mean,
with
she's
me
already
first.
done it. It's too late. We got taken advantage of. It's over. It's a wrap. You know, Michi, you made me look like a bitch, and congratulations. You know,
I
you
was
did it
on
that
your
time.
side this whole. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I think
No,
Shoto was
not
wrong
like
this
that,
whole
not like
time.
that,
Okay.
No.
Nah,
not
nah,
like
nah,
that.
nah.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
not. Let me explain myself, though. I'm trying to explain myself right now. It's not that part. I meant where you were like, you know, you did the bit with like the heavenly thing and said like, oh, I think Kuro, you're wrong, right? It's like, oh, that was funny. You got me, right?
Kuro knows you so well at this point that he could
That's all.
probably hear you
Damn.
raise your
That's all I'm saying.
eyebrows
Did she just
waiting for a
snore?
reply.
I think she did.
Look at this guy. What? I was on this guy's side, you know.
No, okay, listen. Okay, let's pedal back. Let's pedal back. I think we've
Right, right.
lost the plot. We've lost the
Yeah.
plot, guys.
Right,
okay?
right, the plot.
We've lost it. Okay, let's go back like 5 minutes ago. Let's
Okay.
talk
Okay.
about like, you know, Kuro, let's not get angry. That's where you left it off. Let's not get angry, Kuro.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Michi, talking stick.
Oh, okay. So from what I'm understanding, right, Shoto, you want to spend more
Yeah.
time with Kuro. Kuro, do you want to spend more time with Shoto?
I mean, yeah.
He took too long to
You
think
should
about
say
that.
Shoto doesn't sound like he cares enough.
There was a
Maybe
2-second
do.
pause. Why would you even have to think about that if you already know the answer? Like he's
Oh
literally
my.
trying to think about content.
Because it's
or the
obvious.
fact that he's not being. If it was obvious, then you
How
wouldn't
do I
hesitate,
rate
right?
this
I'm just
pro?
saying,
'Cause
like that
I'm
matters a
fucking
lot in these
losing
kinds of conversations. The fact that you took that long to say anything at
That
all.
long, it
makes
was
me think,
1
like
second.
you're trying to make this into like
Oh my God.
far more clips and elongate this drama.
Wow.
Or
Wow.
you actually don't want to hang out with me, and that's okay. You just gotta be honest then.
I want to hang out with
Tell
you, dude.
them to kiss and
I
make
do.
up.
Did you watch any of my responses? Because I feel like you haven't.
Hold on, wait. I feel like dude, that felt good. You know what? I felt the truth behind that one.
Behind what?
No, the way he said that.
Oh.
Did you watch any of my replies?
No. I'm a dead
Okay.
ass. I did not watch any of it.
All right. Okay.
But that's why we're talking right now, right? Like you can just
Okay.
tell me straight to my face instead of me finding out through like
Dude,
clips. Because
I-
I would have done that
okay.
whole game of telephone like I did with Michi last time, right? And I want to have to keep doing
That's
that
what
entire
people
time.
said you were gonna do. That's like I got
I'm
warned about
I'm breaking the cycle. I broke the cycle.
Okay.
This
He does
time,
do
and-
that
and
a lot.
We're having a call. No, Michi, you
I
wanted to
saw.
do that last time because we kept it going because we were awkward and we're afraid of each other. I think. But,
And bro was milking me for content and shit. It was crazy.
You were milking me for
It was
content, bro.
nah,
You were
bro. I was
milking
just
me.
like having a good time staying in my lane. This guy was just fucking. You know what
Right.
we're gonna
That's
do today?
me!
Just
No, that
milking the
really
shit
was.
out
that.
of
That
me.
was me
That's
too.
literally
Wow.
not what's going on here.
I was
guys.
just in my own
Guys.
lane doing my own thing, and all of a sudden,
Hi,
I see a
hi.
Kizaru clip, and I'm like,
Talking
what
stick.
the fuck is
Talking stick.
this?
Hello. Show this turn. Boop. I got it. I took the stick from you. Okay.
Bro,
So,
oops, the talking stick that he already had.
I think no, I didn't have it in the first place. What were we talking about? Right.
I don't
so
wanna
I
pick a
don't want
side.
to do like repeat the same mistakes because like you learn
You're
from
growing.
history, right? The point of learning history is to learn from people's past mistakes.
Oh my god, I know what
and
to
move
do.
on
Hold on.
Without making
Wise
the same mistakes.
Yeah.
quotes.
We're
Okay.
still like fucking up
Hold on,
today
hold
and
on.
not learning from history, right? I feel like I'm doing the world a service and
Okay.
practicing good,
Wise quotes
learning
for friends.
in that sense
Google.
by preventing myself from farming you, right, and you farming me, and having back-to-back clip interactions right on stream where we'd never talk to
Okay,
each other
found it,
directly
found it.
like how me and Michi did. So I'm not doing that this time.
Yeah.
I called you and we're talking about it right now rather than me reacting to it. That's why I didn't watch the clips.
Okay.
Put them in one of
I can-
those
Here's
rooms where
why
they can't get out
I
unless they fuck.
don't
Okay.
hang out with you off stream. Okay. I said it in the reply. Okay. I said it in the replies. If you watch it,
Okay, no,
but
say it.
it's
say it
fine.
now.
We're in a cool.
Mhm.
I want to hang out with you.
Get
okay.
some sons
I
and
do.
quotes.
But if it's something like, for instance, if we're gonna hang out, we normally play a game, right? You said Marvel
Right.
Rivals
Just
is the game.
ask Kuro, aren't you
Right.
collaborating
Something to
with
do
another
with
guy
the type of
today?
game. It doesn't have to be like that. But the fact that
This
normally
is Michi
it
and
would be
newly
a
gendered
game,
event, I
right,
swear on.
is the problem. Because
It doesn't have to
I
be a
have to
game.
try.
Whatever you
Huh?
do, don't ask
Does it have to
Shoto
be a
if he is roiding out.
It doesn't. But I'm saying
Yeah.
you mentioned your example was a game, right?
Yeah, but that's just one
I
example.
want to enjoy this
I know,
chat.
but
Is
that's
this
the
how
most
you
common one,
guys
right?
feel with me
And
and
I said it in
Numi?
the
And whose fault is
video
that?
Wow.
I'm just gonna keep talking. The biggest
Okay.
reason why I don't
Right.
hang out with anyone really off stream is because I have to travel to this place. I don't have a way to play, like at
Mm.
home. So I
Would
have to
it
play
be
on this
crazy
PC.
if you just
If I'm
jump
gonna
in and
travel to
shout,
this
"Just
place
fuck
to play,
already"?
it's usually for stream, and then I just come here to set up
But-
the stream, and then I
But,
leave.
like, you know, I'm just saying, we don't gotta play a video game. Maybe we could just like, you know, just chill and
We can
talk
hang
and,
out like
you know,
the
or,
time
watch a movie
used to
on some
call where
very
you were
legal
like
sites.
at a dentist and
Perfect
stuff, and I
double
sent you porn.
kill. Side
that
with
type of-
Shoto
Yeah, I
while
hate you
telling
for that
him
one
not
still,
to
by
roid
the way. That's not
rage.
funny. Not funny at all. See,
I mean,
he farmed me.
so you want like that, right? Like just calling to check up. Huh?
You guys are
Like,
so
that's nice.
fucking
I do that
evil,
with my
bro.
friends. Like, even though like I don't, not like
You don't do it with me.
every,
You never called me.
Well, I'm not just gonna call, bro. Hey, look, listen.
Oh, I'm not just gonna call you?
You're in Southeast
excuse me?
Asia. You want me to call you at 5 a.m. your time?
Wait, so when am I supposed? What about me? What about me to you?
Well, here's the thing. Like, I feel like after this block where I stream for like
Thanks,
4 to 5
Stoke, for the
hours, right?
sub.
You guys go to bed, right? And so is everybody
Bro,
else.
now
in
it
Southeast
feels
Asia,
like we're
right?
third wheeling now.
And
Okay.
Woman
I
I think
standing
like
emoji.
I'm good anytime after that for the next 12 hours, and there's no way you sleep for 12 hours, right?
Okay.
And you can like hit me
Mhm.
up right before I'm about to go to bed. Maybe I'll show you a little something, something, right? And then like, you know, knock the
Alright.
fuck out, right?
So why haven't you done that?
Why? Well, same goes to you. Why haven't you done that too?
I'm not the one complaining about it. on stream.
Ooh.
Well,
To
because you
make
never saw it as-
drama.
I'm not trying to make it a drama. I'm just saying, like, you know, the fact that you never saw it as an issue, right? And I'm the only one that, you know, felt like I was kind of worried about it says a lot that you were kind of, you know,
But you didn't do anything about it.
neglectful of. Neither did you.
You're the one who saw it as a problem.
No, I'm just saying it's a two-way street, Crow. You gotta understand, like, this shit's like, you know, you gotta handle it from both parties. It's not one person's
Right.
responsibility.
Uh-huh. Michi,
Yes.
verdict.
Okay. So okay, this is my opinion. Okay.
Mhm.
Let
Mhm.
your plans be dark and impenetrable as night, and when you move, fall like thunderball.
Bro,
Okay, chat
is
GPT
this
up.
Socrates? What the fuck am I listening to right now?
What is this, like, pep talk, bro? What?
Dude, if they
Are we gonna go to war? What's happening?
If you look up Shoto's ASMR,
I think-
he has no
Loki-
room for complaining
listen, man,
about
I think
milking for
Shoto-
content.
He has a very gentle soul, right? Like I got to know him more during Thailand. He's a very like soft
we were
guy.
so vulnerable.
Yeah,
Chris.
like
Oh my God.
he's a very
learned
soft
a lot.
guy. He has like a very gentle personality, and he just, you know, I know that he like roid rages every now and then, like what he's doing now. But I think like he has a point, you know, and he's
True. Yeah.
That is insane. Don't say that. People are gonna think it's real. People are gonna think it's real the more you say that. You know how these clippers are? They're like, oh.
Every joke has some truth to it, guys.
No, there's no truth. I'm not on steroids. This guy is crazy. I'm 100% natty. That is ridiculous.
True, true.
What was the point again? Hold on. No, I'm just.
Michi
I'm just a funny
didn't give
guy.
a point. We were supposed
Yeah,
to
what? She
have
didn't even
one.
give a point.
Okay,
She just,
so
like,
basically,
said,
yeah,
I'm raging.
Okay, locked in. I'm locked
Okay.
in. I'm locked in.
Yeah.
So Shoto didn't want to call you because he doesn't want to bother you, right? You don't want to call Shoto because
I don't call anyone. I don't call
That's a
people.
lie. That's a lie. There's got to be
It's
people you
true.
call and talk to. There's no way.
Do I
No.
do I call you Michi?
no.
Hey Michi,
And
I
there
have
we
an
have it.
interesting fact for you.
And who is
Did
the
you
person
know
I'm
people-
probably
the
the most
reason
closest
you're
with?
alive today is
Michi.
because you chose
And do
to
I
be.
call her? No.
That takes real
What about
strength.
the femboys, bro?
I'm so proud of you for that.
Dude, okay, I messaged
Who is
Lion
this
Chu last
fanboy?
night.
Oh.
I messaged him because that we have the same artist now. We're brothers, bro. I'm trying to
There's
like
gotta be more.
bond.
There's gotta be more.
Wait,
I'm not
we're
trying to,
also
like,
siblings,
fuck him,
but you
bro.
don't talk to me.
Oh.
Okay, but we've known each other for years already.
There it is. There it is.
So you just don't find
So is
Shoto
that the same excuse you're
interesting.
doing to me? So we've known each other for like 3
Mm.
years plus now too, and now you
my
just don't want to think, oh, it's fine now. There's no need to
Trial
talk
by
about Shoto. He's just there on the
combat,
side, right?
and the
He'll do
combat
his
is
own thing.
swords, and
Don't gotta
swords
worry
are
about that anymore.
tongues.
That
You
guy's
know
captive.
Get
what?
going, boys.
I think that you are right.
We've broken a man today.
I didn't hear.
At this
like,
point, you're right.
No,
Whatever.
don't do that. You're doing the thing.
No,
that's like,
it's
you're
fine.
okay, dear,
You
you're
wanna be right?
I'm right.
You're right.
No, you're doing that whole bullshit.
I
It's
get
like,
it.
oh, you're right. I'm wrong. All right. I just want
No,
to move
you
on from
are.
this.
You are so
and
right.
I hate that
It's
shit.
fine.
I know you're not being for real. Don't
Oh
say
my
that, right?
God, dude.
I mean,
you hear
sure.
this, guys?
Because you know it's not okay. Because you know you're just gonna admit defeat to it because you don't want to deal with it anymore. You're trying to run away from the problem, and that perpetuates it too because you don't want to deal with it anymore, right?
Right. But
Maybe it
Sho,
says
why don't
more
you
about-
start then?
You know what?
Ah.
Maybe I will. You know, no, that's okay. But if I start, then he's got to start too, right? It can't just be a one-sided.
But if you
situation
start,
here.
he can't start because you started it.
Do I have to start all the time though?
What?
I gotta be one to initiate. You want me to, bro? I was born to be a submissive top, right? And I don't want to like do all that work, right? To like look for them or like I don't know. Like I'm okay with having the dominant bottom like do whatever they want to me, and like that's like you know, it translates here. I don't know why I said that, but honestly, I think it makes sense for what we're talking about right now.
Kuro, Shoto's jealous. That's how it is. Think
That's
it?
fine.
Think it?
That's fine.
No, I'm trying to make a metaphor
listen,
right now. I'm
I
just trying
already
to make a
said-
comparison.
He's right, okay? I have nothing more to say than that. He's right, and I'll
A
change for
submissive
him,
top,
okay?
Isn't that called the
get it.
bottom?
A submissive
no-
top, isn't that just called a bottom? You know what?
No,
Tommy-
that's a power.
No, that's
what-
not right, you dumbass.
How is it not right? A
a
submissive top?
No, there's top and bottom, and then there's submissive and dominant. Right?
Yeah.
You could be a submissive top or submissive bottom,
Yeah.
or you could be
What
a
the
submissive.
fuck are you gonna
or
do as a
dominant
submissive
or dominant
top?
bottom. Like you know, it's a
Dude,
service top. They just
oh
kind of
my
like
God,
lay there
there's
and
no
like you
way.
know they're the ones that like
Yeah.
have the. Crow gets what I'm talking about. He knows. He's cultured in this.
Of course.
So you're lazy.
No, it's not being lazy.
That's
Oh my
not
god,
it.
you want to
I
call
don't get
submissive
it.
bottom lazy? This is like calling a submissive bottom lazy. It's not called being lazy, right? It's just like one like will do a
Princess
little bit
version
more.
2.
Pillow Princess? Hey, yo, that goes kind of hard though.
What? What are you guys even talking about? Are we losing the plot again? Are we losing the plot again, fellas?
I think, according to my Oshi Sun Tzu, they said opportunities multiply as they are
We need
seized.
You know what, Michi? We need Tonki in here. We need Tonki to like tell us
Oh my
what's
God,
up. Like, he
wait.
would say tell it up straight.
Wait,
honestly.
hold on. Do you want Tonki?
We're really adding more people to this.
I want Bro, fucking
That would be-
Tonki is one
I
of
think
my
she would have a
favorite
good
people.
input
Oh my
here,
God.
honestly.
According to my Oshi Sun Tzu. I keep... Wait, Tonki was in chat like a second ago. Tonki, I know you're awake.
Fuck.
I swear I
Oh
know
my
you're
God.
awake.
Your Oshi Sun Tzu.
What am I supposed to do here, guys? What am I supposed to do?
I think you know this is as good of as the best of a way that drama can end, even though it's not much of a drama, in my opinion, right?
Uh-huh.
I
That
think...
we agree
Mm-hmm.
to try harder, and that's that's all I want to see. I want you to see eye to eye with me. I see eye to eye with you, right? And
But,
now we
okay.
can move forward and do better for each
Does
other.
that mean that I have to do that with everyone too?
Hmm?
Because I currently do that with no one, right? So am I just doing that
That's
for
a
you?
lie. No. What do you mean?
Well,
Well,
so-
honestly,
okay,
think
no, no,
about
no.
this. Think about this.
Yeah.
Maybe some other people don't care. You know, friendships are all unique, right? I feel like if we tried hard with each other, I would appreciate that. But then there's like other people that probably don't give a fuck, right? And they're like chill, and maybe
Okay.
that's
Bro,
low
just
maintenance. like,
tell him
friendship
to
me,
kiss
but
at this
I'm
point.
that high
Uh-huh.
maintenance friendship. Maybe I'm not that high maintenance, honestly. I'm like just saying shit. But like like boot me every month at least, and like have
Thanks,
a good time.
Fluffy
and,
Okay, okay. Once a
2885
month,
for the
minimum.
Once
I
a
got
month
it.
minimum.
I'm making notes.
Okay, I don't like that you're making this like it's a schedule.
Oh
like, task,
my
is all I'm
God,
trying to
this
say.
guy.
I'm just making an
Oh.
example. I'm just making an example.
Yeah. You want it to be like I'm thinking about it, not you telling me like stuff and then I do it because you said it. Like, you
I'm
think
just
that
saying
I'm
doesn't
only
have to
doing
be
it
once
because
a
you
month.
said
It could
it.
be like
right?
twice or 3 times, like however much we feel, right?
I get that. I'm just. Oh, yeah.
Why are you getting mad now?
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
So, like, yeah, I got you got it. I got it.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
got it. You got it.
So just spend more time with. Oh, Michi, are
See,
you like?
I
Are you
am
feeling the
so
same way as
helpful.
Shoto?
Yeah, I think...
You feel the same way?
I
Like, do you
honestly
want me
agree
to
with
do that
Kuro
to
more
you?
here. I think
Okay.
Kuro
what way?
really
In-
stepped up, and you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. I respect that, man. Good on you, Kuro.
Right.
Good on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And
agree.
then,
I guess you know what? I guess W Michi, sure.
Yeah. See,
yeah, W
a lot of
women,
things
I
can be
guess.
resolved when you just put your brains together and
You know-
consult me. I've been
Guys,
trained
guys,
in this exact
you
thing
know-
before.
I'm gonna tell you all right now. There was no drama in the first place. You all fell for my trick. I was trying to make a lesson for chat right now to know. See how easy it is to settle misunderstandings if you just talk with the person, right? See how easy
Yeah,
it is.
and I
Shoto,
don't
I
know.
think
You don't
it's
gotta.
okay to
you don't gotta
be.
drop a Google Docu. You
This
don't gotta
guy
do that.
Yeah.
sucks. I think
So
you were
true.
jealous, and then it's okay. It's okay,
Dude.
Shoto. I get it.
He
wasn't
is
jealous.
actually so right. Don't drop a Google Docu, guys. Just go on stream and do it publicly there instead. Come on, guys.
No,
That's
it
the
doesn't have to
moral,
be on
right?
stream. No, that's
Thanks,
a bad
Mo, you
example. Don't do it on
underscore for the
stream,
sub.
bro.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. Look, just talk.
right,
and
you're
It's all
right.
good. Just talk.
Right.
like a friend,
Damn.
And you're.
Got
This
it,
guy-
dude.
I'm trying to see things in a positive light, and this guy's like trying to be a stick in the mud with it.
Damn.
Let the W happen, right? You don't interfere with the W. That is this conversation, right?
So are you guys gonna be hanging out more now? Smiley face?
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
that the resolution? Not because you guys are like doing it out of spite, right?
There's no spite.
No.
Where's the spite coming
There's
from?
no spite.
I just sometimes
I want to hang out with him.
I know Kuro for a while, so sometimes he does this voice when he does things out of spite. So I'm
know
just
exactly
making
what
sure,
you're
you know.
talking about.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
exact
yeah.
same voice that he was doing when he was like, "Okay, I'm wrong, you're right."
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's doing that
This is so
particular voice where I'm
aggravating.
just
I'm
like,
getting
bro,
so
you're doing the
rage-bait.
thing again, and you know, like when he's doing the thing, that's why I got worried, right? And I couldn't help it because you know it gets me like in my head. I'm like, do you mean it for real, or are you just saying it, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean it for real.
Damn, you gotta be so patient, Kuro. Shoto just rage bages you all the time. It's okay. Just gotta be a
Okay,
patient
but
man.
what about you? You didn't answer.
What?
Do you want me to do that to you? Oh, no, to Michi. Like, do you want me to message you more? Like, Shoto?
Fuck no.
Are you... Okay. There we are then.
What the fuck?
Actually,
Okay,
you
damn,
know what?
all
Now that I think about it, wait a minute. Why did you
Whoa.
sound so okay with that?
He
Okay,
seemed
yes.
very, like, okay. I mean, maybe,
Because I already knew the answer.
or no,
I knew
maybe
you
he's
don't
like,
want me
thank
to.
God, because like me would have been way too much, and then like if he had to like do the same thing with you, it would have been like way too like, intrusive on his,
Whoa,
on his free time or
what does
something.
that
I don't know.
mean? Okay, maybe I do want you to talk to me more. None of you
Yeah,
talk to
you know
me, by the way. I still remember
Snick
Shoto.
underscore for the
Shoto
2
said
weeks.
we're gonna talk with each other all the time
No,
now,
we literally
and
are.
then
We
we
have
don't.
been.
And there
we
it
put
is.
in effort. No, we literally
Holy
have been.
shit.
I've been talking so much with Michi. What the fuck? The only thing is, I just didn't
Raging
respond
Pillow
to your rat
Princess
picture.
needs
Like my
most
bad.
of
That
the
was like that was a
attention,
bit ago,
clearly.
right? But so far it's been
Man.
good. Like we just got back from the trip and we're trying. We're trying. Okay.
Mm.
So I've been talking
Yeah,
more. I've been
trying.
putting in more of an effort with everybody else too. So I'm just like, hey, you know, it's a good thing. That's why we're doing this thing right now, Kuro, right?
Well, I would like
Mhm.
you to talk to me more then, Kuro. Yeah, boom.
Okay, sure. I mean, I'll message you, but I feel like you're not gonna reply.
I would. I would. When have I not replied to your message? Aside from the times I have.
Oh wait, is there more issues? Wait, hold on a second.
It's not really an issue, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. No, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, we might as well like talk about all of our grievances with each other right now while we have the time, right? And we're just like all gathered in one spot. Like it's just that easy. Like
Okay.
I don't know.
My grievances? All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is your
Michi?
grievances? Oh, to me?
You
Oh.
want to know my grievance with you?
Whoa.
Okay, what is it then? Go on. Go on then.
You and Shoto spent too much time together.
What the fuck?
Yep. Yep. Why? Where was I? Why wasn't I involved?
What the fuck
What's
is
this,
he talking
huh?
about?
What is that? Hmm? What's going on? silence.
I'm just waiting for Michi to say something. I don't know.
I'm
what
waiting
to
for
say right
Shoto to say something, honestly.
now. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's
This makes it so much worse!
What do you
I hate you
mean?
both. I hate you both. You see this, guys? Oh my god, I'm so done with these guys. Like, actually. Oh my god.
In my defense, I invited you.
Thanks,
I invited you to that trip, and you said no. I hate them all. That is how you. That is literally what you said.
I literally remember when we were playing that fuck-ass Monopoly game or something. I don't know. It was that or something else. Maybe it was pushing it with Sisyphus, right? And I mentioned, like, hey, you coming to Thailand with us, bro? And then you, like, you know, thought about it, but then you never followed up again because you didn't.
Oh, I did follow up.
You did?
I did. I said it was too hot. And then I found out that it wasn't. Listen, I said this on stream already, okay? I found out, like, I got invited, and I was like, oh, it's just Michi going, whatever. You know, like, she can just enjoy it. I don't think I need to be there to, like, make it worse for her. So I'm like, you know what? I was just like, it's hot.
Make it
worse. And then I found out that, like, another person was going, and I was like, oh. And then I found out, like, you're going, and I was like, oh. Like, I already said no.
Brother? Like, you want to
I already said no. No. I'm saying I wanted to. I'm
but
like,
I re-invited you again.
But I already said no.
But I invited you, like, again. I think, like, what? Like 3 weeks before the trip.
Yeah, I know. But
you just don't want to meet us.
If I go after I said no, then it's like, you know, he doesn't keep to his word. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Like, I think it would be more of like it would be more of a nice surprise if you said no and you actually came. I'd be like, yo, yeah, she made it, and I give you a big hug, right? That's how it'd be. No one's be mad about it. Like, no one.
This is genuinely how I thought. Okay, I talked about it the entire week. You guys are hanging out. Any of my chat can attest to this. I literally said it every day. I was like, man, I wish I was there, but it's fine because of my ego.
What the fuck, man?
I mean, the trip was a lot of fun.
I didn't want to go because of my ego. I know!
Dude,
Yo,
honestly,
yeah?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that was like my favorite trip in the past 2 years.
Me too, me too.
For the 6
like,
resub.
I feel like I've grown closer, not only with you, but with Yuzu and Numi. Like,
yeah, me too.
Dude, he deafened. No. We're not trying to...
Remember that one time, like, we went to the massage place? And it was really, really pretty and nice.
Massage. Dude, it was beautiful. It was like going in a magical journey on the way to like the massage room too. Right?
Again.
Remember that time we got scammed at the facial, right? It was like, oh, that was just like, damn, that sucks, but it was good memories.
No,
right?
okay, you can't even say you got scammed,
and the lady
bro.
ignored you.
Yeah.
The lady fucking ignored you and didn't say
At least they complimented you, man. You thought I looked pretty? Thanks, bro. I thought I looked pretty good. Even though the lady didn't say it, I thought I looked pretty good there. Even though my face didn't change or anything. And it gave me an acne pimple.
Does that mean, like, you know, if there's another trip or hangout in your vicinity, you would come by?
Yes! I'll come next time.
Do you want to go to America?
America? Yeah, America? Wait, actually, this might not be a good time to visit.
Aww.
Wait, I just realized.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe soon. Maybe another time.
You can fly when you fall in parkour?
Especially where I'm at right now. Probably not a good time to visit.
America seems like a great place sometimes, honestly.
But like in the future,
yeah.
Like, would you want to come by? Like, you know, I would give you the world.
Okay.
I would actually give you guys the world.
Here's what I'm scared of for America. Okay, maybe you can ease my mind. I've always wanted to go to America, but I don't go because I'm actually scared. I'm scared that like something will happen to me because I see too much stuff. So would you protect me?
Yes, I would. I would. If you were my guest, I would be responsible for you. That's how it is.
Shoto said he'd buy me a dress and he never did, so...
Bro, because you didn't...
I don't know, man.
Now, let me talk about that because things are going to get misconstrued.
I don't know.
I told you, I got you, right?
way.
When I wanted to buy you a dress, but like, you literally went out... This is when you lost your AirPods, remember? You had to get new AirPods with Yusan. How is it my fault that like, you decided to like, spontaneously get the dress while I wasn't there, right?
No, I was looking for the dress, but I didn't get it until the next day.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
Tell me, I could have given it.
You had a
for
whole
like,
day to buy
it.
it?
Yeah.
Like, Shoto, right? And then I could come
He was
back and be
hyping
like,
that
yeah,
up from
I'll
the
get
start
that
of the
for you.
trip. By the way, it was like,
I
I'll buy
would've
you a
done it,
dress.
and
I'll
then
buy you a dress from day one.
I totally would have
My
done it, bro.
God.
There's no communication. See, this is
Dude,
the
don't worry.
problem
I've
here.
never
It's
bought
like-
anything for either.
it's literally a communication diff. Literally a communication diff right now.
Every time I'm trying to be on your side, Kuro, you make it so goddamn hard. You know that? Make it so goddamn fucking hard. Pick a fucking ally here.
Okay,
God.
I haven't bought you clothes before. I bought you like items, but not clothes. You haven't asked for clothes. Why would? Listen,
I feel
no,
like,
you shouldn't buy clothes for someone like unless
but
they're
aren't
asking
like
for it. I think.
gifts the best given when they were
Cheer
never asked for,
300
and it's like
Shoto
something
getting
you
But not
scammed
clothes.
around
Like,
Michi
it doesn't have to
that
be-
makes
I mean,
two.
Clothes are
Like
nice. I like
clothing
clothes.
is.
Like someone bought
okay,
me
but-
some. If someone bought me a pair of Lululemon underwear, I would be kissing their asses all the day. Like I love Lululemon.
Okay, I'll do
underwear.
that. But
Okay.
like, the thing is, the way I see clothes is like if you give it as a
Huh?
gift, right, and the person doesn't like the clothes, clothes are like the worst thing to like have that you don't use. You know what I
Okay, but you
mean?
don't gotta do clothes. I'm just saying, like the fact that the point of gift giving is like, you know, it's like it's a
Yeah, I get that.
gesture and stuff like that. That's all it is, right? That's all I'm trying to say, right? Like how I gave Michi's mom the coffee and stuff like that, and it's just like,
Oh my
did
god,
what?
bro. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause my Minecraft parkour for this.
Underscore man for the 4 sub.
Oh, do you have cocoa melon up in the corner for your shirt?
Actually, it was Minecraft parkour, and it's my whole screen. I would
will
like you
watching
to know.
that.
Because I want you to know that my mom really likes Shoto, and it's getting out of hand, man. She literally messaged me today talking about you.
She messaged you today? There's
Yeah.
no way she messaged you today about
She
it.
did. She messaged me about you. Because I think like
Why?
she
What
saw
did
a
I
clip
do?
of you, and she's like, no, she was glazing you. She's like, oh, this guy is so funny, haha. It's all because of fucking coffee. I don't get it. I could get my own mom coffee. I do get my mom things. She doesn't glaze me. You're losing an ally here, Shoto. You're losing the ally.
I mean, this is not intentional. Like, you're trying to say like it's my fault that you know I ended up having a good impression on your mother, right? But
I mean,
like,
I don't know. You told me you'd get me stuff from day one. You got me all hyped up, and I was expecting it, and you know I was like really excited. I'm like, damn, this
I
guy's
have
really
something-
nice.
No, I
and
actually did get you. I have something for you when I thought you were coming to America, but I guess not anymore.
and you know
But,
what's crazy,
like,
Chad? By the way,
it's supposed to be a surprise. It's supposed to be a surprise, but I guess I want to make a surprise. Like, and I'd say I have something for you, but like, you know what? That's okay. you know?
He's just gonna buy me
Just
something at the
wait.
airport. No, you know what's nuts, Chad? I didn't say this, but I will now. You know, I was hanging out with Shoto, Numi, and Yuzu. And then Shoto's like, here, I'll get you all like matching French and Kuro. And he said, I'm gonna give you guys matching friend Labubus. And he gave it to everyone but me. Even though it was right
God,
there.
I remember that.
Dude,
Wow,
I got
yeah.
all three.
Oh, I remember that. That was
You do,
crazy.
right? Yeah.
I got three. There's only 3 boxes left. At least I managed to get them before the other ladies decide to like,
Classic
yoink them for me.
Shoto moment.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like he
Dude,
gave it to
no,
everyone
I-
IRL but me.
Literally.
Right?
Oh my god. Next
Yeah.
time I see you.
You see
Next time
that
I
cuff,
see you.
by the way? He gave that to
got
all
you.
of us too. I just want you to
Oh
know.
my god, bro. But why are we attacking me all of a sudden, guys? Hi.
Bitch.
Hello.
I was like fighting for my
I'm
life
not
because of this
attacking you.
dude. He hates you. I think he does hate me. Kuro,
I
I
don't
think
hate you. I literally do not.
I'm starting to understand what you're trying to say, Kuro. I think
How does it get flipped onto me right now, huh?
You guys are getting
How
too
does it get
close.
flipped
when you say that, are you upset at me or Show here?
Are you upset? Wait, what are you upset
I was
about?
out both of
me
you.
or are you upset? Okay.
Both of you.
What,
Oh,
Are you? Do you feel left out?
Oh,
I'm...
so
No.
I think
Wait,
that
I think I
like
clocked him there. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec.
What, Michi?
Uh-oh. Listen, man. I'm here to enjoy. Uh-oh. Sorry, my Discord died.
You were saying actually.
What was he
Yeah.
saying? What was he saying?
What
Hold on, hold
what
on.
were you saying?
Wait, what were...
You got
You were
They
saying
were
something
kissing.
and then...
Oh, my bad.
Thanks,
I didn't mean
no
to
name
intrude you guys.
Bernardo for the 12 resub.
Well, what happened?
What were you saying?
No, what were you saying? Why is
It's already
Shoto laughing?
clipped
What the
out.
fuck did you
It's already
say?
clipped, bro. You might as well say it. It's already clipped. Someone's already gonna. Post
Me?
It. Yes, you might as well say it right now. It's too late.
I
Say
actually
it to
don't
my
remember.
face. What?
You don't
Wow.
remember what?
Wow.
I don't.
What,
All right.
what
So
did
this
you
is the pool that
say?
we're in right now.
I
don't
gave
know.
you
I
gifts
don't
for
know.
your
I don't
birthday.
remember.
What the fuck did you say? I'm so nice to you. I gave you so much effort.
Because I can't remember. I think I made a joke about you leaving or something. Oh, I said this is how you deal with situations.
Right when you left Discord.
Yeah.
But
God damn it.
DC.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what? I'm trying to give the full story, right? What do we benefit from not giving each other the full story?
You had all the chances to give more of the story, and you let me fumble around.
It's beneficial to, like, you know, be this considerate. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Hold on.
Now I can't leave. Now I'm stuck here.
Why? Why not?
Why?
Because if I leave, Kurt's gonna be like, oh, dude, classic Michi.
No. I was just joking. What were you gonna say? Before you started like lagging, but before that you were gonna say something.
I forgot. He's right. You know, I never run away from my problems. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's slander. Okay, you could just laugh a little bit louder. That's fine. You know,
wait, what's he laughing about? What was laughed about here?
You.
No, me? What did he laugh about me?
I didn't laugh about him.
Okay.
She's just trying to...
Okay, you know, I believe you. I hope. You're not lying to me, right? Because, you know, we turned over a new leaf, so I put my trust in you now. So, I feel like... But, what was I trying to say? Right.
No one knows what I'm trying to say.
I feel like you understand me. Like, we both find humor in, like, you know, very stressful situations, right? If things are like awkward or like, you know, like, ooh, that kind of sucks. Right? And we kind of like laugh it off, right? We're like that, you know. So I understand. I understand when you like giggle and stuff, you know, when it's like kind of like, oh, haha.
Yeah.
Be laughing about that, but
why'd you just randomly say that?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to say I understand your defense mechanisms, and I have the same sort of type.
He knows me.
Yeah.
Did you know that about me, Michi?
Hey man, I don't want to intrude here. I think we had a sweet moment going on, bro. I don't know why you gotta. You know,
I'm just asking a question.
I think.
What's the? Yeah.
I think I know. What the fuck? The video like. I think I know you fairly well. I'd say. I think I know that sometimes you say things when you don't mean to say them. You know. I think you're a little bit of a tsundere. Which is kind of cute.
A little.
I think.
That is
a little bit is an understatement.
What?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be nice here, you know. I'm trying to make this situation smooth.
I don't want to hear that from either of you two. Okay. There's no way.
Never do that.
No, I'm literally nowhere near as close as you guys on the Cinderella level. Like,
I feel like you are. I don't think so. I hard disagree. Incorrect.
Really?
Incorrect buzzer noise.
Okay, from 1 to 3. Which one's like top, then second, and then third out of us 3?
You, then me, then Michi.
Thank you. I honestly no. I think it's Kuro, me, and then you. I think you say what you mean and.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think you say what you mean.
I'm
you know, and
saying.
you're pretty good.
Yo, Michi, we're on the same brain. Dude, we have brain sync again. Remember the brain sync?
Yeah. I think maybe sometimes I just don't say it, you know. But you be standing your ground, man. It's cool. Kuro though, just be lying.
What?
He do be lying. He do be
lying.
I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest.
Cheer 300 guys.
Yeah.
Our 3
You know, you're very
Sundere
quiet now,
parents
Kuro.
are
What's up
fighting
with that?
again.
I'm waiting
2 bottoms
about
and
what?
Kuro.
I think there's one time like I think there's a clip even of like you. I mentioned something that happened and then you started getting really mad and started being embarrassed and then you just kicked me out of a call. I think there's a clip of that somewhere that existed.
Wait.
And I think it was about Shoto, no?
You're too embarrassed. Wait.
No, I'm not making the shit up,
now
chat.
you're
I think there was
actually
a
making
clip.
stuff up. What?
There was literally a clip. Like we
No.
mentioned something about like last year's trip and Shoto was there.
It's
Right.
another imaginary clip.
Imaginary clip?
Am I crazy?
Yo,
No, that happened. There
Who's
was
gaslighting who now? Who's gaslighting who now? Wait.
I don't know. I have no idea. We were
guys
talking
even
about Cinderella levels, and then she started talking about this imaginary clip of
No, you
something.
guys,
No, but I
damn, didn't know
thought-
you guys talk about me when I'm not around. Like, that's sweet.
I think you guys are very cute.
I actually do sometimes.
Smile. Proof or
Okay.
I
Sorry,
think
no-
out of any guy that I know, you're actually the one I've mentioned the most.
Aww.
Really? Really? Wait.
Yeah. Who else am
why?
I gonna mention?
Wait, what
You're
do
like
you even say about me? Tell me more. Tell me more. Hold on.
That's not for you to know, bro. What the hell?
Wait, it's not for me to know. I'm curious now that you like put it on
I'm
the
just
table.
saying.
Like,
I'm not trying to give you
Dude,
details.
you're
I'm just
tickling my balls
saying.
again. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Like,
I'm just saying. I don't really have many like super close male friends, you know.
Oh
So,
yeah, that's another point. That's another point.
I have mainly like women friends.
Yeah, why do you have mainly women friends? Why
I don't know.
that,
They just
huh?
tend to message me more. Guys don't really message each other, I noticed. But I feel like girls normally message
Do you
more
feel as guilty-
proactively.
Do you feel guilty about that too?
About what?
About not messaging as often as you should?
How do?
I didn't until today.
Oh. I was trying
Because
to say
of
I made you feel
someone, yeah.
guilty,
Yeah, I am.
but maybe that's a good thing.
For you, yeah. Okay.
No, for you to like realize.
Yeah.
Michi?
What were you
do
gonna say,
think?
Michi?
Yeah, sorry.
Yo, I'm having PTSD flashbacks, bro. Everything reminds
From
me of
what?
her, bro. Damn.
Oh.
I never reached this point. I just said, yes, I'm wrong. I apologize, sweetie. Damn.
Oh my
why are
God.
both of you like trying to like lean towards
We're
that?
broken, okay?
No, listen,
so
man. A
broken.
happy
Where's the
missus, you know.
whimsy? Where's the whimsy?
Apparently, her. Yes, babe.
Dude,
Damn.
do we really gotta do this on Pride Month and Men's Mental Awareness Month?
Right.
Mental health awareness.
Damn.
That's crazy. It's all happening right now. Huh?
Shoto.
Oh
I'm
my
trained, bro. I'm
God.
trained. Eventually, Kuro, you'll reach this point. It feels good if you don't think about it.
Wait, why are we trying to
You-
like make it seem like I was a problem here when I wasn't?
You're
Like,
not the
there's no- You're
right.
problem, Shoto.
You're right.
Yeah, see, you're doing so well, yo.
Dude,
High
why are
five,
you
come
doing
on,
that?
man.
Dude, come on, dude. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Yo.
Yeah,
Dude,
he
I have
gets
an
it,
actual
he gets
question
it.
though.
Hmm?
Would you guys? I've always wanted to go. Would you guys ever be down to go to Singapore?
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
I always want.
They have
Dude,
Universal
I was talking
Studios.
about- I want to go to Singapore so bad again, dude. The airport there is awesome, and the
You've
change-
been
you know,
already?
like- yeah, I've been there when I was a kid, but I haven't been there as an
Oh.
adult.
Okay.
Like I've been there with my
Fuck
parents,
yeah,
but it's like they,
dude.
you know, they controlled the vacation. What was I supposed to do, right? Like this time, now I can actually do what I want to.
I've always wanted to go.
I wanna go to
so bad.
Yo,
Let's just go
Sho, do you want to go
Singapore. Yeah.
Singapore?
I'm down to go to Singapore for like a
When?
week. Let's
Next
Do it like
week.
when you have to go to like another Asian country, you know, so you can do like a all-in-one. Because there's no point flying all the way there, right?
No, I mean, bro, I don't care. I'll go visit you guys, like even if it's
Next
just
week?
like what. You want me to do it next week, right before AX shows up? Is crazy.
You can come back and then enjoy AX.
Bro, next week we have
I
fucking.
just got
okay.
back. You're telling me to leave my community.
I mean, you just bring them with you.
What?
I never said that. You can just stream while you're there. It'll be fun.
I feel like if I want to go to Singapore and enjoy
This
time
is
with
bad.
you guys, I would like dedicate that time to you and like Kuro and
He's good at
Instead
this
of, like-
shit, man. He's good at the whole making the. This is why I fell for his. I'll buy you a dress and shit. He's
No,
good.
I
He's
really
good.
was going to, dude. I really was going to do that. It's not like, how's it my fault that? Why are we still bringing this
God.
up, by the way? How's
I
it
still
my
remember
fault
by
that,
them.
like, you just
The
decided to
dress
go
was
buy it
hanging
when-
there, and I'm
when
just
I
like,
wasn't there?
wow.
I wasn't in the vicinity. You just decided to get it without me.
Wait, what dress was it?
I
Was it
have.
the one
Was
you
it
showed
nice?
me before?
Oh wait,
The
it was
blue?
a nice.
Was it blue?
Blue. It was
Yeah,
a nice
it was,
Yeah, it was a blue one.
dress.
Yeah,
It
Yusan
looked
picked
very
that out.
beautiful.
What the? Yusan picked that out. This fucking
That looks
Minecraft
really good.
parkour sucks. It keeps lagging.
Okay,
This
so Singapore.
Singapore?
I would love to go to Singapore. That I'm down whenever. I know, like at least for Shoto, it's far, but Kuro, if you ever want to go to Singapore,
like
I'll
1
go
hour.
with you. Yeah.
It's literally 1 hour
Bro,
away.
I'll go with you
hold on,
anytime,
what
bro.
the fuck, yo? I literally said I'm down to go, and bro, you guys were like, oh, whenever Shoto wants, I'll go with you, Shoto. I mean, go with you, Kuro. And like, wait, hold on. I said I was gonna go too. It's not like I don't want to go.
Well-
I honestly think you just don't want to go. I think you're like lying for content, but it's fine.
Yeah, I
No,
I
do
just I
wanna
think you're
go.
just saying
what the
that.
Fuck are
Like
you saying? I've literally been talking about.
he's literally
Singapore
just
trip
saying
for-
that because he's trying to make amends right now after
Yeah.
that
I'm
rage
trying to make
being me.
amends. I'm being dead
It's
ass.
like, yeah,
Like, it'd be
I'd
nice
love
to
to
go
go
there
there.
with.
Then go next
Bro,
week.
okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck my friend. Fuck friendships, I guess, dude. Next week is, dude. You know why?
We
I can't
have
do
a
next
fucking
week.
panel, dude. Me and you, Michi.
Oh,
We're at a convention. We're an off
Rolling
Kai
out.
next week.
That's
Oh,
next
that'd
be
week?
awesome.
That is not next
Oh
week.
my-
That's crazy. That's
It
crazy.
is.
Hold on.
Convention.
Pausing Minecraft
It is
video.
next week.
That is not next week. When is off
I'll-
Kai
I'll-
chat?
The off Kai is on the week of 23, but we have tech checks.
Week of
next week.
23.
I feel like okay.
Thanks,
okay,
Dragon
listen,
_
we'll do
Lord
Singapore
36 for the
like
4 resub.
maybe not during the summertime. Maybe like how
Yeah.
we feel about September October time, you know, for that. How about
Maybe.
that when it's like a little bit cooler, right?
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe you were the one
I
that
say
said it. You proposed it.
I know, but I'm thinking like next year, you know?
Next year, bro's gonna be like,
Bro, we're halfway
actually,
already.
By next year, I'm at 2027 or some shit.
It's because that like September time, I might go to the UK.
Wow, you're going to the UK and didn't
So-
invite us? That's crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm going to see my mom!
Oh.
Oh, well, you guys want to come see my mom, bro?
Yeah, I'd
what
like
the
to meet
fuck?
your mom.
Your mom. I meet your mom too. I want to meet your mom.
Yeah, I
met
think she's a
Nishi's
very
mom.
sweet
No,
lady.
I know
Yeah.
what you're like. I know. I've seen what happens around mums with you, okay? I don't want to fucking deal with it. Get out of here. Don't even talk to me,
Dude,
dude.
like maybe she would like my company. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't.
Oh,
I'm
this
not.
guy. See, I just had good intentions,
Dude,
you know?
you're
I
like
want to
what
meet
Connor
him.
wants to be, okay? I am not having it.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
having it.
Does Connor give moms the ick or something?
No, the opposite. Well, I mean,
No, my mom likes Connor a lot as well. My mom
Connor's-
likes people a lot, I think.
Connor's great.
Yeah, your mom's is a very nice lady. I'll be honest.
All I'm saying is I've never seen him actually like live up to the name of MILF Hunter. I've only seen him like I haven't seen him hunt. You know what I mean?
What do you mean hunt?
What do you mean, MILF Hunter?
Like that was why I was doing the entire
Yeah,
time
except
in
you.
Thailand. Oh yeah, that's my big grand plan is to like hunt Mickey's mom. That's
Wow.
the only reason I went to Thailand in the first place.
Michi's mom has got it going on.
Guys, okay. So
Wow.
I think we've resolved most of the beef. And
Yeah.
I'm very happy about
You
that.
called?
I think
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we'll,
exactly.
we'll be
exactly.
able we'll be
Mhm.
able to, you know, go forward with a new mindset, a better bond with each other, and we're gonna go to another country. Why are you laughing?
I'm just thinking of something.
What the fuck, man?
You got
Dude, you
So I know it's like I know I
kinda
was laughing
curious.
about. Okay, I
And you're
was like thinking
laughing?
of something else in my head and I laughed at it. I'm sorry.
So you're not paying attention to the conversation.
Okay. Do you want to know what I was laughing at? It's the fact I was
Oh.
thinking, oh, I might mention the fact that we should like collab, like us three. And then I was like, oh, but we need a fourth. And then I thought, oh, Bettle is normally the fourth. And then I thought,
Mhm.
oh, the next time we collab with us plus Bettle, we're gonna have like this weird like something's changed between us because of this conversation.
No,
and
it's
he's gonna be
not.
like, what?
He's not, bro. That's not what's
No,
gonna happen.
we're gonna be closer than usual, and he's gonna notice it.
Oh, so you think he's gonna feel left out? Then that's why we include
Yes,
him.
because
That's
he's
why
not
we
been in
include
this
him.
call, dude.
No, that's okay.
He hasn't been in
No.
it.
Like, okay, I'll add Bettle to the call.
Don't do that.
You know, like you said, he's feeling left out. Then I'll add him in, so like you don't make him feel left out. Then, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
That's
it was
the
just a
solution.
thought. It
That's
was just
what
a
you
thought in my
want.
head.
That's literally what you want.
I just fucking
This is
saw a
not
tweet about
ending.
this exact thing. I opened Twitter and the first thing I saw was this clip, and it's just the. What is this? A screenshot of you guys' message, and the 1
Right.
month gap.
Okay. Look,
Damn, that's what
dude.
This
that's-
is what
that's
it's
outdated.
about.
That's outdated, bro. And I'm not just
Uh-huh.
talking about that. I'm talking about like how where this originated from was like, you know, when we're like hanging out in collabs and group chats and stuff like that, and we talk about making plans and stuff like that afterwards, and nothing goes through, right? And I'm mainly looking at Kuro because like, you know, he's like he was the
Heavenly
one
listening
avoiding
to
it,
this and
now I know
still
why,
not
you know,
invited.
he's a little shy and just
Oh my god.
doesn't want to interrupt me, right? And now,
Let's
now
do a
we've gotten-
collab then, bruh.
Hey,
It
Show,
doesn't
remember
have
that
to be a
collab we
collab.
planned like 2 months ago, by the way?
Right?
We literally talked about it in Thailand, and you said let's save it for next month. You're the one that
You know
delayed it
how
even
sad
more.
I am
What do you
about
mean,
that,
bro?
dude? You know how sad I am about that collab specifically?
Why?
Between
what,
you and
what,
her.
What? Oh, split fiction? Or are you talking about something
Yeah.
else?
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Split
about
fiction.
it?
because I invited her and she said, I'm doing it with Shoto. I asked that on the release date, by the way, and you haven't done it.
No, I asked
With
about
her.
it like beforehand. That's why, like, you know, a couple weeks beforehand, and then like we were trying to make plans for that, right? But then like stuff, you got, you know, she went to Japan and stuff, and then like what other things happened, and then like the trip happened, and
Yeah.
it's like I was waiting for like
Cool.
sponsor stuff to see if I could do it. So then, and now we're like, oh, let's do it in June, and like, okay, we're doing it in June. But then Michi and I talked about it like in Thailand. She's like, actually, let's do it in July instead. I'm like, okay, you know what, we'll do it in July then. So I don't know. It either happens in July or it doesn't happen in July at this point.
That's cool. I hope you guys have a fun collab together.
We'll play, dude. You want to play games with us? Like we.
Oh
literally-
man,
I'll play-
dude!
Oh, no,
what
that's
the
a co-op
fuck?
game.
Oh,
That's two players.
I think my alarm thing is beeping. I don't know when we're playing it. Oh, I think they're making amends, chat. I think my job here is done. I think they're making up, and I didn't run away. You know, it's just I had to check something, and I think my job here is done. So Split Fiction went, I don't know, whatever show. Listen, I love them both, right? I think they're great in their own unique, special way. I just started understanding the drama because honestly, when they said like, did you even
If
see
you
the clip?
collab with
I didn't.
Numi in August, are you going to collab with Shoto in September?
If you collab with Numi in August, are you going to collab with Shoto in September? What the fuck does that mean? But Michi, please, the drama. I'll tune in. Let's see if they're still there. I think they're making amends, chat. I think they're good now.
Pull back. It's
All right.
okay.
Okay, cool. Hey, that makes me happy.
Yeah, see, they're good. I'm gonna message them so they know. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are so cute. Heart emoji. Smile. Friendship. My job here is done, chat. I know. Heavenly, you trained me well, I think. After all the struggles I've been through with everything that I had, Heavenly said, let me train you, child. And he did! Train did he! And I am now who I am. A mediationer. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. There we go. Can we go back to Subway Surfers? What the oh, I wanted to look at all the clips that you sent me. There was like a little fucking playlist. That was what I wanted to do today. Oh shit. Mods, can we get an instigator? Sometimes I be bored, you know. Chat, can we have a bet? I bet this whole drama is gonna happen all over again in the course of a week and a half. So like around 10 days. Is Kuro and Shoto 0 times 2 equals 0? Honestly, I don't think so. I feel like Kuro and Shoto have more charm. So it may be it may just be smoother. The issue with me and Numi is I fear I have all the charm. No, I fear Numi has all the charm and I think she is very charming. And I almost stepped on a landmine there. You see that? You see that? Dodge! Holy shit!
Sending a message like that is only to make them mad at each other again.
Thank you for the playlist. Send a
Here.
message like that is only to make them mad at each other again. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be. I think... No, I think they're fine. Thank you for the playlist. There's a playlist that we haven't even... I watched the playlist yesterday and then I opened it and now it's different. What is this?
Michi,
Things
did you
get
see
too
Arma's
hot when
Thunderbringer cover?
Did you see Amos Thunderbringer cover? I haven't seen any new songs. I haven't even seen Zen's. This playlist updated. Is this the same playlist?
I think they added a few things last night.
Oh. Should we start from there or not? What the fuck is this clip? Did we see this? Things get too hot when Numi sleeps with Michi. But the thumbnail is like me naked in a bed hugging Numi.
That's a good one.
It has 32,000 views! Wait. Why have so much? Wait. Hold on, popcorn away. Oh shit. Going from the Kuro thing to the Numi thing. God have mercy on my soul today, chat. I'm telling you. What is this? Why is the thumbnail the way it is? Hold on.
Thailand trip. We have 2 hotel rooms. The first room had the roomies. Hami,
Oh, I miss her so
Lynn,
much.
Tony,
Time to
and
tune into
Kino.
my
And then the other
CCTV.
hotel room had the VTubers, Show,
Time to
Yuzu,
time to
Yusan,
tune
and
in.
Michi. There was a couple single beds and then one big bed. And then Michi
Right.
was like, yeah, you want to share a bed. The way that she was telling me about this was like, because there were no other beds, we should share the bed together. And she,
I swear we saw this already.
Yeah, I like, and I'm like, I don't really like to, you know, be near people. I don't want to blah, blah, blah. So
Did we see that? We saw this already, no?
me hearing this and wanting to not make her uncomfortable when she kept saying this and bringing it up over and over and over again. I said, oh, okay, well, this is a really good thing because the other hotel room, there's enough beds for everybody. And so for this whole trip, I was staying with my roommates in the other hotel room. My reason for this was literally because she just kept telling me that she doesn't want to be near people unless she's 100% comfortable with them. And I said, no, that's so fair because we just met and I don't want you to be uncomfortable. So the way that I decided to put this together is...
Yeah, this is like, we saw this already. Oh, there's more here. Is there?
I was talking, we were all like hanging out in Michi's room that night. All of us were. We were just hanging out, and then this was the day that the cover with
start is
Michi
like
came out. So we were
context.
watching it together, everybody. We were all hanging out and having a great time together.
Because we watched from
so we're all
multiple
getting ready to go to bed.
different
And at this point,
So there would be
overlap.
past the 24th, which was
I
like
see.
me switching to going to sleep over with the VTuber.
Yeah, but I'm still standing at that, by the way, in front of... Okay, listen, hear me out, hear me out. There was a date set, okay? The date was set and everything. I give it everything. Okay, sure. But this still makes sense to me. There was a date. She didn't do the date. It's like we already gave the scheduled date. This shit
I'm
makes
like,
me
all
sad
right, I
because
guess I'm
when
gonna,
the
like,
fuck
stay
someone's
with
gonna
them.
want
And
me like
then
Michi wants
Michi's just
Numi,
like,
bro.
okay, good night. Bye. And so I said, okay.
Heavenly, do you want to get a RoboCam? I can tune into your RoboCam too. Hold on, I'll send you the link to the product. There is like this little, like a CCTV RoboCam, and then you can give me access to it. That way, I know if you're a fucking what. Hold on, let me find this is important. Okay, while we watch this clip, I'm gonna send you the thing.
I guess she doesn't want to share the bed. Yeah, you're right. I tucked Yuzu into bed and kissed her forehead. And then I said, I walked over to the room. Because, okay, and then there was another night where I tried...
Heavenly!
Like, oh, wait, yeah, it
Get
was
this!
when Show was drunk. And I went
Hold
back
on.
to the room with him because I was going to sleep over there. And then
This.
Michi just fell asleep already and took up the whole bed. And I said, okay, well, next time then. Because she's like, yeah, when you come up here, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. And then I go up, she's dead, sprawled out on the bed. And I said, yep, well, you know what? Yeah, cool.
We saw this
And
yesterday!
didn't wanna
I
disturb
swear to
her.
God.
People can say, like, you should have, but honestly, I'm not the kind of person that would do that if they're sleeping. And she looked really cute and cozy. And so I said, okay, well, maybe next time, or maybe she really doesn't want to just room with me because she was not giving signs. The next day, the day that we were getting
This is
tattooed,
fucked up.
Half of it.
tattoo
This
took
is the full
around
clip.
5
Oh, look at her
hours.
cute
So
tattoo!
it was just
Oh my god, wait, this is the tattoo that I was telling you guys about. Numi got a little rat, and like during the car ride to the tattoo store, Numi kept talking about like, what kind of rat should I get? Which kind of rat? Tonki, you came in so late. Where were you when I needed you? The girlies were fighting again, Tonki. You know that meme of like the two parents fighting, the kids are like, "Hoo." That was me. That was me throughout the whole thing. Yeah, but look, it's a little rat. And then I told Numi that she could put the rat here. So then it looks like the rat is trying to grab a spoon. And it'll be so cute.
Thanks,
me
Duke and
on
Farben for the
Michi's lap
13
for like
resub.
5
Welcome to
hours,
this can't be
and
shit.
we were just talking the whole entire time. I got really mad because I said, wow, wish Michi lived next door because she gets along with me so fucking well and likes everything that I
Yes,
like. And
Numi should have come over. You both overthink and assume like crazy. We know, but you didn't see her talking about the night you slept together.
What do you mean talking about the night we slept together. We just slept. Is she gonna complain about the fucking heat again? Okay, you know, before we see what she says, I'm gonna predict, okay? She was trying to assassinate me, bro. She was trying to kill me. She purposely turned the heat up to purposely kill me. That's what she's gonna say. I know it because that's what she said to me the next morning.
And then,
I
you know
swear
what she
to God,
decides to
if you
tell
and
me this
Numi
day.
don't get together, I am actually
says,
going to
I
crash
actually
all the
don't
way
like
out.
sleeping alone.
What? Wait.
And I just-
Wait. What did she say?
And then, you know what she decides to tell me this day? She says, I actually don't like sleeping alone.
Okay, no. Okay, chat, I live alone. I sleep alone, okay? I sleep alone every day. Is it nice? Well, no. But
Never going to live down that 2
no.
times 0 equals 0
it was because
reputation at this
that
rate,
room...
huh?
No, that room was haunted, chat. I told you the story of the ghost story. That room was fucking haunted, okay? And I don't want to sleep alone.
Alone
in a
with
haunted...
the voices.
Well, I am... The voices that I know are better than the voices that I don't. You know what I mean? And I like my voices in my bedroom that I live in right now. But when I'm traveling, who the fuck touched me? I don't know. I don't know you like that, bro. So, like, it's different. So it's nothing like that. Okay, I can sleep by myself just fine.
You
And I
shouldn't
just looked at
backpedal
her
that
and
quickly.
I said,
Bikes
"This
are
would have
meant
been good for
to
you
be
to say
pedaled
4
forward.
fucking days ago, 5
Thanks,
fucking
Headless
days ago."
Hans, for the
And she was
sub.
like, well, I just, you know, I didn't want to like get in the way of you and your roommates. I'm like, they're my roommates.
That's true.
I fucking live with them. I can see them anytime.
I said
And she's like,
Tonki, by the way.
I just, you know, I just really wanted to like, and I didn't want to say
Why
it.
did
I
she
didn't
say
want
that?
to be overbearing.
No, I didn't say it that way. I said, oh, I didn't wanna... I didn't even stutter. No, hold on.
All I'm hearing is excuses as to why you failed yet again.
No. I said it like, I simply want you to be happy, milady, is what I said. How is that a problem? I just want you to be happy, milady. Tips hat. I said it very macho-ly and cool, okay? What is this fucking whimpering ass voice she's putting on for me?
I said, I the whole time thought you didn't want to because you were so like every
Mitchie
time that I
pulled this
tried,
room is hunted
you were
card.
not giving me any sign and you didn't say anything. And she's like, well, I was actually really sad because you never slept over. And I'm like, and why didn't you tell me this before? And she's like, well, because I
Thanks,
didn't want to
Killer, for the
intrude.
14 resub.
And then Yuson
Yeah, I
just
didn't wanna
sitting there. And I'm like,
intrude.
Yuson, do you hear this, bitch? I'm like, Yuson, she was coming. And then like Michi was like, oh my god. And then she was in, but you said you were gonna come over on the 24th. And on the 24th I was waiting. I was like, you were sleeping.
Exactly.
And you sprawled on the bed.
You
Her
couldn't
saying
say
she thought I
something
hated her on the
macho
last
if you were forced to with a gun to your head.
You couldn't say something macho if you... Yeah, I can, bruh. Yeah, you see that? You see this voice? Yo, very macho, very manly. My balls dropped. What is this message? Her saying she thought I hated her on the last day...
Mitchie, does Indo not have air toning? Like 25C? What the hell is your blood made of Indo spices?
We do have minor spelling mistake, pointing and laughing, first of all. Second of all, I just like it warm, okay? I'm sorry I don't like to shiver in my timbers, chat. I'm sorry I don't like feeling cold in my nose and having a dry
With
nose
love,
with
you
dry
have 0%
skin.
macho in you.
Hey, man, I think you're wrong, bruh. You see that? But I just like it warm, okay? I like feeling like my fingertips are warm. But 25, okay, correction, it was 27. But 25 is pretty good too. I like it. Yeah. No, we had this conversation yesterday. I prefer my room warm, like my heart, because I am a warm person, okay? I'm kind and shit. So I like to be a warm and open and sweet person. I don't like being a cold, shivering, whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. And first of all, second of all, context to this, by the way. On the last day, I did tell Yuzo, I was like, I thought you hated me. But it was because of the start. There was a whole story to it, okay? From, like, in the first couple of days, I thought Yuzu hated my guts. Because, like, I didn't know. Like, I never spoken to Yuzu before the trip. And then Yuzu was, like so calm and collected. And then... I don't know. I thought she hated my... Okay, you know what?
Michi also thought that Yuzu hated her, and she waited to tell Yuzu
If
on
you
the
were
last
snuggled up to
day.
Numi,
And so it's
you
like
wouldn't have
monkey
been
raid?
cold. Just
Oh
saying.
my god. Well,
Better to sleep in
well,
the cold as you
well.
can snuggle up with lots of blankets and make a mini fort to sleep in every night with the fan blowing a lot of cold air to sneak breaths of.
Now that the Raiders are here. Also, sorry, I'm still a little bit sick, so every now and then you'll hear awkward silence because I have to mute myself to cough. But aside from that, welcome in Raiders from Connor's channel. Having a fun time. I think I saw... What were you guys playing? I was watching you play something today, but... Snake. No, Snape is the... Metal Gear Solid. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid, Connor. Chat, if you haven't yet, go... I mean, I'm pretty sure you have, but if you haven't yet, go check out Connor. Their name is CDogVA. And give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. I'm currently defending myself like my life depend on it. So, TLDR, I went on a trip. Raiders, I need your opinion. Your professional, genuine opinion. I told my chat, I like to sleep... My ideal sleeping temperature is 27 degrees or 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I know that it's warm, but it's definitely not like psycho hot, right? Like that makes sense. 80 degrees Fahrenheit or 27 degrees Celsius is like ideal sleeping temperatures for me. I live in Indonesia, okay? Our temperatures are plus minus the same. That is psycho hot. Okay, Raiders, I need your genuine opinion. Warm? Like, is that comfortable?
80 goddamn degrees? Are you well?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Thanks, Nicholas 306301
That is
for the
normal.
6 resub.
Too hot. No. What is your preferred temperature then? Okay, let's say you're about to go to bed, right? You're about to go to sleep. You're comfy in your, like, PJs, you know, like... I like to sleep in an oversized t-shirt. You know, I don't like to sleep in, like, long sleeve stuff. I like to sleep in, like, minimal clothing. 24, 19, 18, 21, 20...
There is nothing normal about that.
Huh? -2 degrees, ban that guy. 21 to 23 degrees maximum. 25 is comfy. 25 degrees Celsius and 27 degrees Celsius is literally the fucking same, chat. Like, 27 isn't hot. Hot is like 30. 30 is hot. 27 is, like, enough wind. You know, it's like, you're sleeping... on a beach,
22 to 23
right?
Celsius is the best. I
Alright.
sleep at 20 C.
I feel like 20 is too cold. 23, I see sometimes. Like, if you're feeling really overheated, 23 degree...
You just need to accept that you're a cold-blooded reptile whose body locks up if hit with a cool breeze.
Listen, man, I like to sleep in warm temperatures. I feel like we are warm-blooded creatures, chat, you know? We are all warm-blooded creatures, which means we prefer warmth. Like, we are supposed to be in the warmth.
If it's above 0 C outside, I'm too warm, hiss.
Ew, sorry, I didn't think we have a Yeti in chat. What the fuck is this shit? You prefer...
We
I think
keep the
people
apartment
should
at
prefer
68
warmth.
degrees Fahrenheit here, you die.
I keep...
I am
okay, I
close
never
to
turn
Canada
on my
and have
AC.
slept with the window open during a blizzard. The cold is a comfort.
I think you're psychotic. Okay, for those of you that... I've seen some people be like, yes, Michi, speak your truth. 27 degrees Celsius is very comfortable. And I see you. You're so valid for that. I think people that sleep in the cold are psycho.
Chat,
I sleep in the warmth so we don't have to
36
buy
C is
anything.
The regular room temp in Indo. 27 C is like entering a fridge. Not everyone lives in Achatic, chat. Other region exists.
Exactly. You tell
So,
them.
that's
You
why you
tell
own
them.
snakes. You're cold-blooded. Also, were you really snuggling with Numi all the last day?
I did. I mean, like, well, I wouldn't say snuggle.
Michi, warm-blooded means your body keeps itself warm. It's cold-blooded creatures that need to be in very warm temperatures.
Oh, is that how it works? I thought warm-blooded means your blood is warm. And then cold-blooded means your blood is cold. That's why the name is warm-blooded and cold-blooded.
Michi, you forget that half of your fans are North American where the average outside temp is 50-60 F, so yes, we love our colder temps over hot temps.
You're crazy.
It has literally been years
just repeated-
since the last time
Yeah.
I slept at over 16 C.
Like,
I'm
if you're-
pretty sure you're just a lizard shrug.
If you're
Warm blood
warm-blooded, you
keeps
prefer
you
warmth.
warm in the cold SMH.
right?
You
Like,
adapted to a desert and died to 2/3 RDS of the rest of the planet.
am I stupid? Okay, if you're warm-blooded and your blood is warm, that means you prefer warmth. If you're cold-blooded,
20 degrees
prefer
Celsius
cold.
and above is too warm for me.
actually that doesn't make
At
sense. You're
27
right.
degrees Celsius I turn into a sardine and lie in my own sauce.
Y'all,
I prefer 10
You're
degrees
actually...
Celsius and below. By the way, I've also had minus 28 degrees Celsius, minus 19 Fahrenheit, in my room. I live in South Georgia. Average temp out here, especially in the spring and summer, is also 36°C. I also keep the house at 21°C.
Okay.
The USA is massive. We have hot and humid regions just like Indo.
I think it's
Warm blood mean animals
preference.
can maintain their own body temperature. Cold blood mean they cannot.
Oh.
They have to sunbath or near warm source to be warm.
But how do you
Ring,
maintain the warmth? You know, like, if you can't keep your body warm as a warm-blooded creature, how do you maintain the warmth? Like, where does the heat come from? In the sun. Okay, let's say it's winter then. Food. Food? Oh, because you burn the food and then you have fire in your body and that's how you... I see! I understand. Okay. I feel like I wouldn't understand this as fast, but then I used to have
You
pet
never
snakes
eat.
and I
How
understand.
would you know?
Is that why?
I'm trying, chat.
Okay, no. Don't worry about it, Pharaoh. Don't worry about it. I understand
Thanks,
now. I understanding.
_raid for the 14
The more
reset.
you eat, the warmer you
As
get.
someone that no joke almost had a heat stroke yesterday. The colder the better.
The colder,
As
the
someone
better.
who's lived in both
I
warm
get
and
it. I
cold
get it.
climates, I prefer the cold, but then again I'm also one of those people that wear shorts in the winter. Mitchie is
Psychopathic
trying us even more,
behavior, chat.
Pharaoh. If you're warm-blooded, your body turns food into heat. Cold-blooded means you don't turn food into heat, which is why reptiles need lots of sun. That's why you only need to feed reptiles like once every few days. They don't need more food to maintain their body temperature. Mitchie, I am a foreskin
see.
from Finland. I go outside in minus 10°C with underwear only. My dog needs her walkies and so do I.
Okay, I think, chat. Me saying I prefer 27 degrees is less psychotic than going outside in minus 10 degrees Celsius. You don't even have to bring up clothing, okay?
As with
If
everything
it's that
else,
cold,
the root of
you
your
stay in.
problem is a lack of nutrients.
Okay, man. All I'm saying, chat, if I lived in an area and outside is like anything below 10 degrees Celsius, I'm not going outside. Like, you don't go outside. That is psycho behavior. Minus 10 degrees Celsius is fine. Are you a Yeti? Ew, I like to be in a freezer. Ew, that's crazy. That is you know that video of like, there's this one
You
YouTuber.
stay in, says the woman who can work from comfort of her home and thus can ignore weather.
True, you do have. Oh, I would have just died, bro. Anything below 10 degrees Celsius, I'm
I
dead.
went outside in minus 50 degrees
Absolutely
Fahrenheit
not.
once.
Jesus. Well, at least wear clothing, okay?
Thanks,
Don't fucking go
Lurk Dude, for the
outside like this.
14
You're
reset.
crazy. Your body
Bro,
can't
I'm in
regulate that
Scotland.
much.
If it's not cold and raining, shit's whack.
At least wear
Chia
jackets and
300
shit, dude.
unrelated. Mitchie, you bought Numi an outfit. Numi said it looked good.
Exactly.
What threads did you, Pro Fashion Mochi, put her in?
So,
Mitchie thinks Christmas movies
you'll be proud
are
of me,
horror
you'll be proud of me.
films because all the people are psychopaths walking around in freezing temperatures.
low-key, I always thought that snow in movies are like... I know they're fake, right? So that's why I thought like
Mitchie,
that's
I work as
why.
a mail carrier in the States, and during a blizzard this winter it was like 5 degrees out and I walked around for 8 hours wearing a sweatshirt and shorts.
You're going to freeze to death. Bro, you're gonna turn into a popsicle and your shit's just gonna start popping off. Like, it's not gonna work.
On the
I feel
winters
like
we
that's-
run out in the snow and make snow angels in our underwear.
You're
Then
just
we go
making
into
shit
the
up.
sauna.
Oh my god, that's one thing. I remember talking to Mata about this, but apparently it's common for some houses to have saunas in them. Like, it's common to have, what is it? Like, yeah, sauna rooms inside your houses. And I remember, like, damn, I kind of want a sauna in my own. I love saunas. I absolutely fucking love saunas. Yeah, right? Even Zane Koji's like, huh? That is not normal here at all. But the idea of a sauna in your room...
When it's cold in bed, at least you can put on clothes or a blanket. But if it's hot, you can't tear off your skin. Michimochievee.
Bro, the concept of a cold drink just doesn't fucking exist to you. If it's hot, chat,
You
drink something
in a giant
cold.
refrigerator. I have adapted to cold temps. The way I see it, you can put more layers on when it's cold. You can't take your skin off when it's hot as hell.
Drink cold drinks. Wear less
Your whole
clothes.
house is already a sauna. That's why we're calling you a weirdo.
Okay, man. I
Thanks,
like my
Stella, for the
saunas.
sub.
You're crazy. If I wasn't living in an apartment... Oh, by the way, I have an update. I have 2 updates before we continue this clip. 2 updates. First update is, some of you may already know, but I've been house hunting recently. There is a house that I found, so we may be moving soon. Can we have a round of clappy excitement applause? We might be moving soon, just because there's a lot of problems with this apartment. I do like it, aside from the fact that the walls are very thin, and I'm a streamer, and I'm very loud. And I can hear everything going on outside, which means they can hear everything going on inside.
Michimochi, actually, if you tear off your skin, you'll become even more sensitive, so something hot will feel even hotter. Don't ask how I know.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? The people in my chat be scaring me. Oh. Is it a gated community? Why are you asking me? Next, you're gonna ask me where it is. Well, it is a bit further away, but... I'm not gonna no, you're not gonna bait me to dox myself. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I found a place and it's quite good. The only minus is, well, it's the house that I told you that is kind of, during flooding season it does maybe the area, not the house, but the area. But it was quite good, I think. Thank you, Stone the Lion, for the 10 gifted rudies. Thank you so much.
It doesn't matter how many layers you wear, since you'll still be cold.
Exactly.
People who say just put on more layers haven't experienced what it really means to be cold.
Dude, nothing works.
Did you know that in Hong Kong, the most air-conditioned city in the world, the summers go up to 30 degrees Celsius, but malls and big buildings usually are kept at 15 degrees?
Damn.
60% of their total energy consumption used to keep it that way. Okay.
I think it's the same here too. I don't like malls sometimes because it's so fucking cold. The indoor swimming pool, but it's okay. We might be moving soon. Maybe whenever this lease is over, because I'm still sorting it out because I'm just renting a place. But this apartment, the rent is gonna be done soon. So it really depends. I might move, like slowly start moving before the rent is over. So when the rent is over, I can just like switch, right? But for those of you that be knowing, this apartment, I like it. It has a soft spot in my heart. But there do be some issues here that kind of sucks. And maybe when we move, chat, we can finally get a pet. And I won't be so fucking lonely. Woo! Pet arc. That's my first update. So the second update is chat IRL. Okay, this is IRL immersion breaking time. No way, VTubers aren't just robots. Crazy. Immersion break time. I may be cutting my hair super short soon as well, because if you don't know, I've been growing my hair out long because I don't know, I kind of like it. Stop. Pew, ew, nasty work. But I messaged Ollie the other day. So I got sick, right? Bald! Fuck you, chat. I'm not gonna be fucking bald. Even though that I considered it, but I'm not gonna go bald. Maybe. No. Don't tempt me. But my hair is quite long. Like right now, my hair is around like my waist-ish. So it's pretty and it's nice and I really like it. But it's really fucking hard to maintain, right? And ever since I got sick, my hair's been falling off more.
So Michi buying other girls' outfits, cuddling, cutting her hair. Lesbian ARC, here we go.
Wait, oh my god.
The KM5 shoot.
I told that. So I told Ollie this because I was like, hey, by the way, I'm planning on cutting my hair. What do you want me, like, what style do you want me to try? And I asked Numi. I want you to know I asked 5 different people. I asked Ollie, I asked Numi, and I asked 2 of my IRL friends, and then I asked my mom. All of them told me to get a short wolf cut. I don't know why. Like, they all... Like, oh, a bob? No. Like, oh, maybe like a pixie cut? No, nothing. They all just say wolf cut. So... I've never had that before. Like, my hair is not a wolf cut. I had layers, but not like wolf cut, you know? So I might try that out. Maybe if we don't like it, I'll cry and be very sad. But hopefully it looks good. If it doesn't, it's fine. I'm just not gonna be going outside without a hat for a while. So that's nice. But I'll be cutting my hair soon as well. Yay!
And still close enough that you can visit friends and family. Pretty sure you pronounce friends Ollie in this case.
I can't tell you any, but I'll say yes to that. I can't say any more, but I'll highlight it in big bolds yes. So I'm very excited actually. We might be like slowly starting to move soon.
Diet something crazy. Embrace the les.
What the fuck? You know what Ollie said, by the way?
Bowl up Mitchie, please.
Ew. Ollie said, "Girl, are you okay?" And then she wanted to call me because apparently I messaged Ollie at 2 a.m. telling her that I'm gonna drastically cut my hair short. And Ollie thought I was having a mental breakdown. And she's like, "Are you okay? Did something happen? Who hurt you?" And I'm like, "The shampoo, girl. I was washing my hair." And then as I was washing, it's very normal. Like when you're washing your hair falls off, right? So as I was doing that, a lot of hair was falling off. And I was like, fuck. You know, like this does not look nice. Like it sucks. And it takes a lot of shampoo. It takes a lot of wash. Like I have to put shampoo 3 times to fully shampoo my hair. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know. I grew it long enough. I'm happy with it. Time for it to go. It's hair. Like, it'll grow anyway eventually. This hair, it took me...
You got scammed.
5 years to grow. So I'm kind of sad that it's gonna go away. But it's okay. It's gonna be worth it, I think. It's not worth it. I've been there. I feel like long hair is pretty, but so hard to maintain.
Hair falling out.
Dude, my hair fall has been so bad recently. Like, you know this, back then I was like low-key balding. I was balding, chat. And I worked really hard to take care of my hair.
You got scammed.
Now it doesn't look like I'm balding anymore, but
for the sub.
It's falling off more, you know? Like, I'm not balding. Like, I don't look like I'm obviously balding. But it's definitely falling off more. I'm just gonna cut it. I think it'll be easier to maintain. Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome. So, yeah. Might be going through a whole arc soon, chat.
/sell your hair? I know in the US there's people who donate their hair to make wigs for cancer patients.
I did that once. So back then I had long hair when I was young, and then I had a phase where I had like a guy haircut. Like, I don't mean like wolf haircut. My hair was like pixie cut. You know what I mean? Like, it's a dude. Like, it's a dude haircut style. I had a face like that. But my hair went from below waist length to above my ears.
Your hair falling out? I take his back. Don't shave your hair bald. You will
Connor
be there soon enough.
You? I think Connor is not balding. You're crazy, chat. You're crazy. Come on, don't be mean to the old man. He's trying his best. But I remember during that time, I donated my hair for charity as well, because it was drastic. Like, it went from below my waist to like ear level to above my ear. Like, I had the sides of my head shaved because that's how short it was. But that was also because I was going through treatments and I just wanted to go short because it'll be easier to clean. But it was nice. It was actually, I kind of liked it. I did not look good though. That's the thing. I looked really fucking ugly. Short pixie haircuts did not work for my face structure. However, it felt really fucking good. Like, I don't have to wear a hairnet. I can wash my hair every day. Like, there is no bad hair day. Because my hair looks the same every fucking day. That felt so good. And then for the longest time, the sides of my hair was shorter compared to the top. It was so
Thanks,
funny.
Panzer Truck, for the 14 resub.
Oh, the outfit I bought Numi, you're right.
BTW. What outfit did you buy Numi?
So Numi had
so
jorts.
Go for Earl Bald.
What? So Sabaton goal for IRL I am not going IRL bald. But Numi had jorts, and there were these jeans that I saw in Thailand. It's a low waist baggy jean, but they had buttons because you can have like what is it called? A flannel. Oh my god. There was like a flannel jacket. The fabric is very, very nice, but they have like little clips on the collars that you can attach onto the pants itself. So you know the aesthetic of like tying a jacket like around your waist? That, but because you can clip it onto the pants, you tie it around your hip and it'll never fall off. And it's like, it drapes really nicely. When I saw it, I'm like, this will complement Numi's body really, really nice. Because what I noticed is Numi really likes showing off like her torso area, which is good because it does look very pretty on her. So low rise jeans with the like detachable. The nice thing about it, chat, is if you detach the jacket, the pants itself still looks really good because it's like it drops low and it's baggy, but not ugly baggy. You know, it doesn't look like oh my god, it's too big on you. It's like it's perfectly baggy. And the jacket is an actual jacket. So you basically get a jacket and pants. Ta-da! But the original look is jacket tied around it, but it is an actual piece. Like it's a two-piece thing. And then for the top, we got one matching one, which is like a cropped sweater. It's really cute. It's like semi-see-through, but it's quite cute. We got like a cropped sweater. And then she got another knitted sweater that was like, it had a cool pattern on it. So maybe one day she'll show you. But that's what I got her. I don't dress people the way I like to dress, okay? I think Numi mentioned this. She said that I was the first person that she met whose aesthetic IRL is kind of different from the aesthetic on stream. I dress for an occasion. And the way I like to dress is very street. You know what I mean? Like on stream, I like to look a bit more like cute, comfy, or like loud. But I like to dress in a more street style-ish way. So like oversized tops, oversized pants, big belts. It's a very specific look, okay? Like I like a very specific look. Either that or like tight on the top, loose on the bottom. It's always one. So that's the kind of vibe I like. And if I put that style to Numi, I feel like Numi won't look as nice. Because like Numi has a really nice body proportion. And she has a really nice back. I'll mention that. Like her posture, Numi's posture is really good. Her body is very nice and she has a really nice back. So clothes that show off her posture would complement her more. For me, clothes that showcase my neck area and my arm area would probably complement my body type more because I'm a bit on the shorter end. And my body type is, you know, it's a bit weird because of that, right? Like, if I wear something too long, I look very short. If I wear something too tight, it doesn't really complement it. So, yeah, a bit. I'm trying to work on my aesthetic. But soon, I'm gonna get short hair. So, maybe I'll revolve my aesthetic around there. Who knows?
300, oh yeah. You said you made a lot of street looks.
Yeah.
I could see you going to a breakdancing event, or rap cypher in your fists. Numi seems like girly pop, right?
Numi is a mix of girly pop and like god ugly jorts. You know what I mean? It's like, if you see Numi, you're like, oh, you're an energetic person. That's kind of like the style I'd say. Kind of her vibe and her VTuber model is kind of similar, actually. So I'd say it's kind of almost the same. The only difference is the pants. Because in Numi's VTuber model, God forbid, they gave her jorts, right? Like, she doesn't have jorts. The issue is the pants. But the top is kind of the same. But for me, I like to wear comfy, like comfy streetwear is more my alley. You know what I mean? Just a preference, though. But I don't know, maybe I'll change my style depending on my hairstyle and mood. Because I don't really have an aesthetic. One day, I will dress up in full pastels and a mini skirt. The next day, I'll wear very baggy, oversized clothes. It really depends on the day. Because I get bored very fucking easily. And talking about that, holy
I'm
shit,
just
I want to
thinking
get
of
a
the Pikachu
tattoo one
shirt,
day
no
again.
me stretched out. Respectfully, of course.
She has a beautiful heart. Chat. A beautiful heart and soul. But I was thinking of getting a tattoo because this time I got the okay from michimochievee, chat. Yup. I told my mom
Got
and my
it.
mom said yes.
Loose top.
Oh!
Loose bottom. Big shoes. Rainbow wig. Red nose. Yes, I
Okay,
can definitely
fuck
see
you.
you wearing that outfit.
Okay. You think you're so fucking
We know
funny,
your
don't
body
you,
type.
chat?
Body type. Matchstick.
Actually, I would say that my body proportion complements each other quite well, which means I have a pretty decent amount of boobulage on my body. Decent amount of boobulage, dare I say. So, fuck you. And second of all, my mom said it's okay to get a tattoo this time. Because there is one tattoo that I really like. And it's a tarot card. And I told my mom, it's like, I really want to get a tattoo. I was looking for artists that can commission, like, I can commission for an art for a tattoo. So, I don't know where to find them. But I was looking for, like, artists that can draw tattoo designs. Which one? My favorite tarot card... Okay, fuck you, chat. That was so nasty! My favorite tarot card is the Fool. But it has a good meaning, okay? I really like... The Fool is my favorite tarot card. Do I fully believe in tarot? No. I think tarot is just really aesthetic and pretty. But the meaning of the Fool is very nice, okay? And I don't want to get a fucking clown on my body. So I was looking for artists that can draw tattoo designs. So chat, if you know anyone, let me know. Because I'm currently looking for one. Because I'm not just gonna steal it off of the internet. So yeah, I'm looking for a tattoo artist for designs.
Cheer
Yippee!
300 dude, you're built like if a model was under 165 centimeters.
Okay, man. Michi's new tattoo, clown. I was thinking for a subathon, I can have like a goal and it's like, chat can tattoo anything on my body. So, that could be a subathon goal, but we'll see. Because I swear to God, chat's gonna make me fucking tattoo a clown. And I'm gonna lose my mind. The only thing that I like... No, that is a very bad idea. I trust my chat. Duh. I am not tattooing Pedro on... Okay, maybe I'm starting to understand why that is a bad idea.
Of Jared for a face tattoo.
Okay, I didn't say where the fucking tattoo's gonna be, chat. Okay? You must be out of your goddamn mind.
100% make you have Jared tattoo on your forehead. Are you sure about that?
I didn't say where. I said
The
tattoo
fool,
design, but
unbounded
not where.
curiosity, complete lack of caution. This checks out.
I love the Fool tarot cards. One of my favorite. There are two tattoos that I've always wanted to get. The first one is the Fool tattoo. And the second one is... I can't tell you because it's just like a very meaningful thing. But when I get tattoos, I always get tattoos in parts of my body I can't see.
You didn't say the limit size, so we're gonna choose a big XTD.
Nah, bro. You pick the design, I pick everything else. But I can't tattoo in places that I can see. So arms, legs, no. Because if I see it, I'll get bored.
The word eat on your right hand just as a reminder.
I wanted to tattoo... When I was younger, I wanted to tattoo the letter R and L on my... Like, R on my right hand and L on my left hand. So then I know which one is right and which one is left. And honestly, I might get that. If I keep struggling with this in 2 years, if this is still an issue for me, I'm tattooing the letter R on my right and L on my left. Because I genuinely do not know which one is which. And that would make it so fucking good. At that point, I'll just tattoo a fucking compass. It'll be like, oh my god, what's the meaning of the compass? And if you're like deep in shit, I'll be like, this is to guide me. Like, it's like, oh, this is to guide my soul. Or some shit like that. I'll make a lie. You know, it's like, I have a tattoo of a compass to guide me. But in reality, I just want to know, like, south, east, west, and north. What? Yeah. Whichever. All I know is north is up, south is bottom. Everything else, I have no fucking clue. So as long as I know which one is west and east, we're good. Yeah, yeah. Thinking. I'm so fucking smart. I am so fucking smart. At that point, I should just tattoo my emergency contact on my body. That's actually a good idea, I think. Ooh. You would tattoo L and R and still mess up? Shut up, chat. Okay, I'm not that bad, I think. Anyways, back to the clip.
I literally had to put her to sleep like 2 times. Didn't you like brush her teeth for her? I literally had to put her to sleep like 2 times. Didn't you like brush her teeth for her?
Undefine the forehead. Okay, chat, we should work on getting Michi a tattoo on her forehead. Never eat slimy worms. Northeast, southwest. Damn, I really missed our yapper.
Wow.
The plan, watch more of the playlist. What we did. Instigate and yap about everything that came to her mind.
Oopsie, I forgot. I got distracted.
Dude, if you tune into my stream, there's one constant thing, and it's like we never fucking do what we say we're gonna do.
My bad. I forgot. I got distracted. But then we watched Subway Surfers. Ain't that sick?
Did she? I know I accompanied Yuzu to brush her teeth.
Scratching her back until she fell asleep. Her the whole time you're like, wow, is this her way?
Yuzu gives really good back scratches
because she hates me.
She does give really good back
Why
scratches.
She's like, well, at least we know now. I said, I'm gonna kill you, bro. I'm gonna kill you without doing it. And then I'm just trying to yell at Yusan with this. I said, Yusan, isn't this crazy? Yusan was like, yeah, but also you guys are really cute. And I said, that is not like. That is very kind of you to say,
Yusan,
but
angry.
not what I wanted to hear. Like, I'm this was the day before they left, yes. So then we get into the Grab to drive back home. We're sitting with our heads rested against each other on the drive home, and she was like, I wanted to cry. She's like, Yumi, can you please sleep with me tonight? I was like, yeah, I mean, you literally could have just said something the whole fucking time. But she said,
it took me an hour to build the courage to say that, by the way. Oh, all they do is laugh in your face, chat. I took an hour to say that, and it did not happen the way it did, okay? It was not like that. I was like, hey, would you, let's go. I said it very charmingly.
Like, can you please? I don't want to be alone. She's like, I didn't want to sleep with anybody but you.
Why is she saying it like this? I don't talk like that.
Till the day before. And so I said, all right, better late than ever, whatever. And then, and guys, this felt like a divine test from God himself this night. Yuzu in Show's room was the more ideal temperature for me. Yuzu is dying in that room, by the way, because she can't handle the cold. Michi prefers the heat. She did not tell me that she didn't turn on the AC that night.
I forgot! Oh my god.
In warm temperatures. So
a woman can't forget. That's fine. That's fine.
Michi went to like take a shower and I was just talking to Yusan because Yusan's bed was right next to me. And then I started to fall asleep. But it was so hot. I just didn't even really have the blanket on me because I was already dying. I was just already...
I want you to know, chat, she talks about it this way as if like I'm hoarding the AC and shit, right?
Thanks,
she could have just turned it back on. Like, at any point, she could have just walked towards the AC and clicked the on button, and it would have... shockingly, chat, I don't mean to, like surprise you in this way, but if you click the on button, it turns on. What? You're telling me that if you turn the on button, it'll turn on? You're crazy. I never... So I just want you to remember that, okay? At any given time, she could have just clicked that button that says turn on, and then it would have turned the fuck on. Just remember that.
Not doing very well. And this, you guys know about how we said we would put a couch
Numi is so kind.
When we were...
Okay, wait, no, Yusan, wait, stay. Be honest. In the last day, okay, no, you slept with me in my room for like most of the trip, right? Did you think the room is hot? Be honest, Yusan. Because most of the trip, the AC is always off. Like in our room, the AC is off because we have the doors open and Shoto's room was so cold.
Poor
It was
Numi's
hot.
suffering for life.
Huh? But
You nerds were playing 6D overthinking chess against each other.
You got scammed.
no. During one of the days, I remembered Yusan was like, Michi, is it okay if I turn the AC off because the room is so cold? I just simply hate aircon. You hate the air conditioner, but you think it's hot. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Am I an idiot? Is there like a sentence that I'm missing here? The book is like half open. Valid. Dude, chat. I swear to God, if I say anything, chat's like, Michi, you're a psychopath. Okay, you're crazy. You're insane. You're fucking stupid for that. But if anybody else says anything, chat's like, valid. W valid. Nah, you're so right. You're so real for that, valid queen. What's up with that? I'm starting to think that you're purposely going against me to piss me off, you know? I'm starting to think that at one point we kind of like lied.
AC can mess with your breathing or feel artificial. Sometimes it's preferable to deal with the heat depending on the person.
Yusan said, guys, I believe we can live without aircon. We have jackets. We have jackets. Okay, but were you suffering? Wait, if you found it hot, did you find it comfortable? Or like, was it like, oh my God, it's so hot, I'm gonna die. Like, is it that bad? Or like, is it like, oh, it's comfortable. Like, it's hot but comfy. Or is it like hot but not comfy? Yusan! I need to know. I need to fucking know. Please. It's like, it's warm. Like, in our room, it's warm. Like, comfy warm, I think. Right? Right, Yusan? Hello?
You are the psychopath who has to sleep at 27 degrees Celsius.
Hot is comfy, okay? Okay, when you want to compliment someone, you call them hot. A reason? Because hot is good. Oh, boom! Yeah, no, fuck it. Justified. Depends. What do you mean depends? Were you comfortable in that room? Or did you also not say anything?
You got scammed.
Was I the only one comfortable in that room? Was I the only one comfy in the fucking room? What the hell? It's starting to dawn on me. I feel like probably yes. Why did anyone could have just turned on the... I'm not okay with heat that can make me heat stroke. Okay, the fact that you didn't get a heat stroke means that the room is okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that as you think the room is comfortable, right? You think our room is comfortable and it's nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I believe in that. You almost killed Yusan. Where did that story come from? Y'all just making shit up. But the rest, I don't bother. I'm not bothered with anything. This is why Yusan is Yusan. This is where the aura comes from, bro. They're okay with anything. They're like, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. While Numi's fucking dying. It's not that bad. It wasn't bad.
I fall asleep and then like I wake up.
The room wasn't
and
bad.
Like, nice.
It wasn't.
And I was like, and then I'm facing away from her because I can only really sleep on like my right side. I was barely awake at this point, and I feel something touch my back. I feel a little grumpy at this point because it's like I woke up a little bit and I was in and out of consciousness. I kind of turned over my shoulder. I turned around and I saw these eyes looking at me with a pillow that she put between us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
This is what you wanted, right?
Poor Numi. She suffered so you would have it comfortable and now gets slandered for it. I mean, it's not like that is something new for her, or something unexpected. And maybe she even survived.
I think she made that up. I don't think that I don't think that happened, chat. I deadass don't think that happened. Hold on. Let me re-listen to this. Let me jog my memory.
Came from.
Wait. That didn't happen. Ah! Why? Get that thing away from me.
This is what you wanted, right?
What?
Turned over my shoulder. I turned around and I saw these eyes looking at me with a pillow that she put between us. She's like,
I remember the pillow.
This is what you wanted, right?
Is that what I said?
Father, come the f on. And I don't remember, but I think it pissed me off so bad that she did that I just like grabbed the pillow and chucked it across the room.
Impression is
she
spot
looked at
on.
you like this.
Can't
She's like,
be
this
a
is
lie.
what you wanted, right?
I did not
threw
say that.
I said, you don't need to do that. Don't do that.
No. Oh my god. Okay. No. I remember what I remember what the fuck this girl is yapping about. All right. So here's the thing, chat. Throughout the trip, this was during the trip, Numi told me that she prefers sleeping on her own bed. Yes. And I was like, okay, she likes her own space. That important to the story. So then I was like, all right, we're sharing a bed and shit, right? Maybe she's not comfortable, like fucking, like if she has to turn her body around, she sees another human being right there, like that'd be weird. So I was like, I meant it in a way like, is this like comfier for you if I put like, because the pillow was huge. It was kind of like a bolster, but like a pillow bolster. So it's not as big as a body pillow, but bigger than a regular pillow. You know what I mean? So I put it in between us because I'm like, as long as you're comfortable. Like that's what I mean. I'm like, as long as you're comfortable. I was not looking at her like this, deadass. I did not look like this, bitch. I was like, I did not look like this. There is no point can my face physically fucking look like this. You-san can attest. You-san! Ding ding! Okay, did they just fucking leave? You-san! Ding ding! I don't think I physically can fucking look like this. Correct? You-san, do you think I can make this face? I literally don't. I think physically... Why did you see...
Cool
Why
story,
are you
bro.
saying chat?
She got you in the second half though.
All the time. You-san, please don't lie. Please. You-san, I'm telling you, okay? Chat takes everything you say as the truth. You-san, please. I want you to... My reputation is in your hands, You-san. Chat takes everything you say as the honest truth. That's... I can... I do not make that face. Chat, this is a narrative that they are trying to spin around, right? IRL, my face do not fucking look like that. You know how many people say, oh my god, I thought Michi was like judging me or Michi hates me. My face is like not like that. I do not make this face. I do not. You're fucking crazy. Chat, they're crazy.
And then
not true, didn't happen.
The cutest,
lying for content, shaking my head.
And immediately attaches to my back. I don't do well with body.
Lava chicken.
I did what?
You don't need to do that. Don't do that. And then she let out the cutest, happiest squeal and immediately attaches to my back. I don't do well with body heat because I get warm super easy.
I did not squeal, bitch.
And then no AC. It was like I woke up. It was almost 80 degrees in the hotel room. And I woke up, had the worst sleep of my life. Worst sleep of my life. Yep, it was horrible. That's how you know I really love Michi, because I like, when I felt that wave of heat hit me, I said,
so much.
for the sake of love and friendship, I'm doing this for her. I'm doing this for her. And then I just tried my best to force myself asleep, because at that point I was wide awake because I was so hot. And then in the morning, she's like, well, it wasn't that bad. She said, oh, it seems I forgot to turn on the AC.
Thank you,
and I just
Sam.
look at her and I said, so you...
I believe my Oshi. They never lie. Thank you. You everyone else but me is your Oshi, chat. I swear to God. You-san, I will fucking kill you. I want you to know, these people in chat, okay, anything you say, they will believe. Anything. Stop fucking lying. I got you, Michi. Check DMs. Alright. When no one's got me, I know Heavenly's got me. Here, bro, just play this 24/7. Get the CCTV robot.
Michi, we have seen you run up Gunrun's credit card and not remember it.
Oh my god! Me staring at my Asterion wall tapestry.
Certified cute wet kitten.
No, you freak. What do you mean? Okay, actually, I want you to know. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right fucking now even. If I click this button,
Click. And then... Oh shit, I
Thanks
haven't
just
connected to the
underscore rebellion
Wi-Fi.
for the 12 resub.
Let me connect to my Wi-Fi. And then... Robot Awakening. Heavenly, you see, I have... Wait, why is the robot not waking up? Hello? Robot? Fucking weirdo. Camera is... Oh, the robot is sleeping. It's over. It's over. She hates me. She kicked me out. She didn't charge the robot. My robot! No! She didn't charge it! Because it's too hot. Shut the fuck up, chat. Just enjoy the video.
You wanted me to die. So you wanted revenge on me. She's like, no, I just forgot, but it wasn't that bad. I thought it was perfect. I said, you saw it? Please tell me you thought it was hot. And then Michi was like, no, like, come on, you saw it. Tell her it wasn't bad. And then they just looked at Michi and said,
Well.
it was really bad. Guys, it felt like when it's 100 degrees and then there is a fan on, but you know, like that smelly fan smell? That's what it felt like in that hotel room. There's no...
It did not! Okay, first of all, I knew it was you. What do you mean you knew it was me? The fucking robot is off! I can't do anything, even if I wanted to, first of all. Second of all, what the fuck do you mean you knew it was me? What the fuck? It's on. No, it is not. I literally just checked. It said, robot's off. Oh. Okay, well, now it's on. Well, now. Try again. Oh. Well, now it's on. This is what you want? I do not talk like that. I do. I see you, Pooty Bear. I told Heavenly about it. I just see her. Good morning, princess. Every time I see this, she's just doing the Riz face. Do you wanna... I feel like she just woke up. There is a choice, by the way. Heartbreak. Do you want me to unmute? I can do that, but I don't want to bother you. Pooty Bear, Pooty Thang! I like how she's just here. Yes. Okay. Hello? There she is.
Good morning. Hey. Hey.
Inception. Good morning. Wow, you look so good today. In night mode.
You like that?
Yeah, okay, that emote chat, the fucking Riz emote, that is literally what she's doing right now. Like, no joke, one to one, that is exactly what she's doing right now. Honestly, I don't know why this looks so much more defined in night mode. But I'll send it to you. Why does this look so fucking defined in night mode? This is why people think I'm a creep. Hold on, I can't send it when I have the fucking camera off. Hold on. Ah, yeah. Where the fuck is this? There you go. Cause you are. I am not. You see this? I am very nice. Number one. Number two. It wasn't that hot, I thought to myself. And it wasn't like damp, stanky, I don't know, fan smell. Okay, it was like... I thought it felt like the nice breeze of the ocean is what I think. My
no worse
opinion.
feeling than sleeping too hot. I think I woke up like drenched in my own sweat. It was horrible, and I felt so bad. That's why I didn't take off the blanket, because I didn't want her to feel my sweat.
What do you mean so selfish?
For her comfortable night, like I will do what it needs to be done. It's so. Then she turned on the fucking AC. Like then she turned on the fucking AC in the morning when it was already.
No. I rushed up to turn on the AC. By the way, for that I saw one person in chat saying like maybe communicate. Okay. I want you to... I forgot! You know the word... You know the word... sorry, guys. I feel like you guys are rage baiting. No. I feel like I lost my temper there a little bit. Let me calm down. You know, sometimes, right, when someone forgets... it's called forgetting, okay? I forgot to turn the AC on because Shoto's room is so fucking cold. Right? So then I was like, oh, let me just have this room off because of Shoto, everything is so cold. So she could have turned the AC on. Why did you forget the AC? You know, she could have turned it on if she wanted to. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Did you also forget to ask her to sleep with you until the last day?
Stop rage baiting me, man. Don't rage bait me. Okay? Don't talk to me. Just don't fucking talk to me anymore.
Too late, and she was already leaving that day. And yeah, after that,
But why did you choose to
Yuzu was
forget?
setting up for
You
her
could have
sponsor
chosen
stream,
not to if it was
and
important.
then I was on my little twin bed, and then Michi came on into the bed, and then the way that we were cuddling in the nice
The gist of
temperature,
every
I
one
said,
of these
wow,
stories
it
is
could have
either
been like
one
this.
or both of
It
you
wouldn't
were
have been me, like-
overthinking. Shrug.
But we had a set, No. Heavenly trained me. I remember my training. I'm sorry. You are right. I am wrong. Suck dick, chat. No.
Like trying to social distance in the bed because of how hot I felt. It could have been us actually cuddling, if not for the fact that she tried to assassinate me. Like, bro. No, was no one else capable of turning on the AC in that room but Michi? Oh no, I could have. She's like, why didn't you just turn on the AC? I said, I didn't want you to be uncomfortable. So I didn't touch it. And then she told me when we were texting yesterday that she actually brought pajama pants, warm pajama pants, because she was ready to sleep in a cold climate.
You see?
with me.
I
And
was
said, "Oh,
prepared."
cool. You decided to not mention that to me. Yeah, okay, cool. So you really did try to kill me then. That's great.
I'm prepared
and
for
she's like,
this.
yes, we know now. I said, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, shut the fuck up.
I did say
But,
that. That's true. That's
yeah,
true.
that day, the day that she was leaving, we were like very much attached to each other. And I said, wow, so funny how this would have been like that if we just said something. So I cried.
I have
when
a
said
picture of that too.
Did Michi cry? No. Michi hates me, bro.
Thanks,
She tried to kill me the night
YFS72
before. What do you
for
mean,
the
bro?
sub.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. When we were about to go, Numi was crying, and then Hami took a picture of Numi just like laying, like, you know, the Peter Griffin death pose? That was Numi on her bed, and Hami sent me a picture. It's like, this is her right now, and she's like crying in bed. I couldn't cry. Like, I couldn't. First of all, I was with my mom, okay? If I cried, my mom's gonna be like, ha ha ha. So I gotta lock in. And second of all, you know, well, Numi was already crying. I need to be there. I don't cry in front of my mother. I just can't do it. I feel like I've cried more in front of my friends than I have in front of my family. It's different. The vibes are different, all right? My family can't see me that way. No.
Definitely the she fell first, the other fell harder type beat, except she didn't fall for me. It was just me being very attached because when I like somebody, I'm like obsessed with them. I was like hugging her and like crying in the lobby, and then her mom walked by and I was like, I love your daughter. Her mom was like, oh, she loves you too. And then I was like, ah.
My mom likes Numi.
Aw. Yeah, this is literally what happened. She was like crying, and then I was like, I love your daughter, and my mom's like, Michi loves you too. And then Numi started fucking crying more. That is literally exactly what fucking happens, bro. But my mom, she is so sweet. My mom really likes Numi. She thought, and I quote, my mom said, Numi really brings out a softer side from you. And I looked at her and I said, yeah. And she's like, yeah. She said that in the car before we, like on the way to the airport. My mom was like, I like
Thanks,
Numi.
Flying
She
Hog,
brings
for the
out like a
6
softer
resub.
side from you. And I was like, yeah. Here's the thing, chat, okay? Everything I say, is it completely true? I'ma keep it 90% of the time, chat. Because 10% of the time, I'd be fucking lying. You know what I mean? But when I don't know you, like, you know Shoto's impression of me? Like Shoto's first impression of me. That is how I act when I first meet someone. Or like when I'm not... Like, if I don't feel like the click, until I feel a click, I will continue to act that way. So, you will know. Like, the best way I can say it is, you will know if I like you or not. It is very, very obvious. Like, if I act however the fuck I've been acting, I like you. You know what I mean? Like, I like you. But if I don't like you, I'm more quiet and reserved, and I'm not going to really want to be around you. So everything else does make sense. But according to my mom, Numi makes me more softer, which is crazy. It's crazy because she knows how I act in front of people. So I guess I'm softer specifically to Numi. I have no clue. But mom's like, oh, I like her. She brings out the softer side of you. And I'm like, what the? Yeah. He's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, I like her. And I'm like, okay. Anyways. And then I was just on my phone. She hates us. I talk to you, Chad.
If anything, it's more like you hate me at this rate with all the slander.
I was vulnerable. I was vulnerable and open, and I was simply I did not fucking go like, this is what you wanted. What? I don't talk like that, chat. Okay, I was cool, and I wanted to make sure. I just want my friends to feel comfortable. Is that so fucking wrong? Is it so wrong to want my friends to feel comfortable and loved
Thanks,
and appreciated?
For the 14 resub.
You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. This is what you wanted, right, Pepe W? I feel like I do have like a chronically Pepe W face. That is somewhat true. God, they updated the playlist now, and there's like, we were so close to like seeing more of the stories, but now we have so much more songs. We would have gone through all of this if only we weren't fucking stalling because of Show. Blame Shoto and Kuro. It's all their fault. How dare they? Permanent wet cat. I'm gonna kill you, chat. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Let's go music. I want to hear it. Okay. There is this one.
Wouldn't they be even more comfortable with the aircon on though? Absolutely true that you are both guilty of not communicating or asking what you or the other wants. I legitimately hope the minor details of who is dumbest when doesn't turn into an actual fight. Just move forward planning when you get to meet next and work on telling people what you want.
It's over.
Michi, it took you 1 hour to react to 14.5 me I nude clip. Don't blame Shoto for that. You just spent an hour to watch a 15-minute video.
I did
blame
not.
the boys.
Did I? Well, there's so many songs. Okay, which one should we start? Because there is Love Me Not, Isa cover. There is Emptiness Machine, Vexoria. There is Epic the Musical, Thunderbringer by Amelie. There is Yena Youngblood's original song. There is a lot. Zen's. Oh yeah, there's also Zen's. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, right here. Leave out all the rest. This is gonna be sad. Oh, it doesn't open. What the hell? Hello? YouTube. This following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics.
So we can listen to it uninterrupted.
Okay, let me do that. Is this gonna be sad, guys? I clicked the video and it says the following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. Wow. Alright. TTS paused for a moment. Fuck. Why? Not again, man. Not again. Trigger warning. The following video depicts heavy subjects or depression, suicide, self-harm, drugs. You just fucking hate me. Alright. There's Yusan on the playlist? Oh! We'll see that. We'll see that. Bye, chat. Stay!
I dreamed I was missing. You were so scared, but no one would listen, 'cause no one else cared. After my dreaming, I woke with this fear. What am I leaving when I'm done here? So if you're asking me, I want you to know. When my time comes, forget the one that I've done. Help me leave behind some reasons to be missed. And don't resent me. And when you're feeling empty, keep me in the
fucking hate Zendaya, man. I fucking hate Zendaya. Why would you make me watch this? Why would you make me fucking watch this? I fucking hate you, Chad. I fucking hate you. Okay. Okay. You just fucking hate me. That's fine. Okay, oh, wow. Every year on her birthday, we cry. Bro, I cry. Damn, my eyes are like actually wet though. Maka, give me a second. Why would you do this to me? Why? What's wrong with you? What? I don't get it. Okay, fuck you too. Why not XD? Seriously though, that is so fucking beautiful. The song, beautiful. Everything was beautiful. MV art, everything was so fucking good. Too good. Maybe it shouldn't have been that good. Well, one thing that I've always really liked... Oh my god, I sound so fucking... I don't even know what to say. Holy. But one thing though, people that can describe like how they feel and everything so well. God. Oh. She's doing a subathon? Yeah, we should go over after this. Oh man. If I'm not mistaken, Zen dedicated the song to her mom. I could fucking tell, bro, and it makes it even worse. Damn, that should be hitting really painfully, huh? She's live? No. I complain as coping mechanism, okay? That shit was so fucking good. It is actually good. And I can tell that this song meant a lot to her. And the fact that she puts in, like, everyone in the song... And then she puts in, like, the people that she cares about. It's great. Oh. Oh. I actually have nothing. I can't say anything. Like, I cope by fucking making a joke. But I can't even joke about this, bro. This shit's fucked up. I need to pee. Give me 1 second. I need to quickly pee real quick. I'll be right back. Shit gets me emotional, man. Just let me grab more tissues while I'm at it. Give me 1 second. Don't be goofing around. It's your fault. I hate you. Okay, I am back. Tears wiped, bladders cleared. Fuck you all. Thank you, Yusan. Chat here reminds me of Nico Nico Doga. You guys are all cool. Thank you, Yusan. What the fuck what did you do? What happened here? I got emotional and I had to pee. Oh yeah, the TTS was still paused. Oh, I forgot. I got too emotional. I think Michi left to fart. Okay, just shut up. Why did you want me to unpause TTS for that? God damn. You know, this is the second time Zen has done this to us. Second. If I had a coin for every time Zen would like post a song cover that is this fucking deep.
Got scammed.
out of nowhere, I'd have 2. Just not a lot, but it's crazy. That happened twice. I don't even know what to say. That was beautiful. I feel like I can't even watch nothing anymore. Where is Yusan on the playlist? Where are they? Beep, bop, bop, beep, beep, bop. Someone said Yusan's on the playlist. Bye. What the fuck do you mean bye? The only Yusan one I see is the one... To switch mood, watch Kuro's... Wait. Let me check. Hold on, let me find it. Sugar Cherry Surprise. What the fuck is this? Hold on, let me find unnamed. Oh, they do have a song! Okay. We have 2 songs lined up. Alright, let me check this out. Surely, chat, something equally as emotional and gut and gut punching as the song we just heard, right, guys? Sugar Cherry Surprise by K9 Kuro.
Yeah, sugar berry surprise.
That's not even what he said!
I really like guys. Big guys. Like guys that put their cocks in my mouth every day. And then people go and say to me I'm gay. Yeah. I go to talk to my mom. I go to talk to my dad. Wait, scratch that. I don't talk to my dad because he left me. Well, I am really sad. But
okay.
this chorus is coming now. We can be glad.
Yeah! What the fuck is wrong with everyone?
I had a really big surprise.
Okay.
It was that I was into guys.
What?
And then I realized
Whoa.
that guys were into me as well.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, they spread my ass. They put their dick in my ass. God, how it hurts. Damn, fuck. Well, I guess that's what it's like to get us fucked. Now we know, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay! So just let this slide. Big guys going deep inside. I guess that sweet cherry was too sweet for you, huh? Well, unlucky. I'll be giving my sweet cherry surprise to someone else now. Later, loser.
Surely.
Wow, that's very emotional. I can't stop my tears.
I'm sorry, I'm coughing. I'm coughing a storm. Wow. You know what, guys? After that emotional whiplash you made me go through, I need to hear an actual musician. Okay, you know what? Yusan save me. Surely. Yusan did a new song cover called Crime and Punishment. Listen, hear me out. Yusan is an Utaite, right? They're a singer. So
My hog's
I need
eye
to
is
wash.
crying
I need to
tears
just
of
wash
joy.
this out. I just that last song, by the way, chat, is Sugar Cherry Surprise. About to release on his Spotify as well, I guess. So if you want to check it out,
the girls to react to that Kuro song.
what the fuck is wrong with the people here, man? All right, are you ready for a palate cleanser? Because now we have a serious song by a serious singer. Palate cleanser time. I'm ready. Crime and Punishment. Ooh. Damn! Okay. damn.
You got scammed.
The vocals are so fucking good, but what the fuck is this music video? Am I on the right thing? Wait. No, this is the official. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Let's redo that. Rewind one more time. Ah. Oh. Don't stop. Shut the fuck up, chat. Why is the vocal so goddamn good and the music video is like this? I'm just never safe. Fuck me, I guess. If I close my eyes, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Son died. No way. Look at this is good. Look at how cool that is. The vocals, oh my god! We're so back, guys, we're back! God damn! Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Wow. Question mark. Why? Why? Okay, first of all, if I close my eyes, right, that is some sick as fuck vocals. I saw someone said, how the fuck can someone sing like that? Chat, years and years of passion and training, bro. I have no driving license, but I can drive for you all. You, son, drive me right now, okay? Just like, honestly, put me in a car and then click the pedal, right? And just leave the car. Just let it go. This will be the end of me. I'm so tired of everyone. So fucking tired. Why? We listen to a friend singing a very sad as fuck emotional song. And then we go to another friend singing a song about getting fucked in the asshole. And then now we have this. Is it so hard for a girl to want a cool, happy song with a cool, happy music video? Like, it's not like I'm asking for much sometimes. Low key though, holy, the way Yusan, I mean, not just this, the way Yusan sings in general is always so fucking good, chat. But I think this one is really fucking good. Aside from the music video, this is how I felt. Hold on. This is how I feel right now. With everything that has happened in the past 10 minutes. This is my mental state at the moment. I'm dead. What the hell? Why is this so fucking good? I'm telling you, man. It'd be different, alright. If you haven't yet, chat, this one is Crime and Punishment, a new cover by Yusan, and their name is unnamed yet again. We all call them Yusan, but their full name is unnamed. It's just easier to call them Yusan. But check them out. The link is in chat. Click it. And I hope you enjoy it. I'm sick. I'm sick and tired of you guys. I'm so fucking... Ugh. You make me sick and disgusted. But is this the thing you wanted me to see, by the way? Because they said it was in the playlist itself. Dude, they keep adding more and more to the playlist. We're never gonna go through this playlist. There's also another... The Epic the Musical one. That's in the playlist. Hold on. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Just wait. The only thing in this playlist that has Yusan is... I told you about this clip yesterday. Matara wants Numi to be in love with Yusan. Sorry, Michi. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that mean? What? Hello? But before that, let's see this. What the hell? It's because she wants me. Ah, it's real and true. No, you don't get it, guys. It's because I have a chance. I've been waiting in this fucking dead ass line. The line's not been moving for 3 years, but I'm standing. I know it's because she wants me to be with her. Oh man, guys, is it just me or the air feels a bit thick today? This is Epic the Musical Thunderbringer Amelie version. I know this is gonna be good. I know, because it's Ama fucking Lee. I'm so ready. Please don't be a weird MV. Please. Yeah. Yeah.
Pride is a damsel in distress.
Oh.
Hiding away where only I can undress her. Try all she can not to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, Why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer our gruesome fate till the thunder bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You
Choose me, pick me, love me.
or your crew, please. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Guys, I'll hold her back.
When does a comet become a meteor? And does a candle become a blaze?
Guys, I'll hold her back. Run while you can, guys. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
Smite me. Jesus. Why is this so good? Yep.
Captain, I have to see her, but we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Guys, I'll hold her back, guys. Escape right now. I'll sacrifice myself. Go, chat. Go. I volunteer as tribute. No, let me handle it. No, you shut up. God damn. That's me clapping my hands before any of your nasty, nasty minds wonder. Well. If it isn't Ray Ray. Hi, Way. I hope you had a fun stream today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Rail. Man, I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. My eyes are fucking wet and teary from everything we've been through. Rayla Very. I only ever call her Ray. So this is in. I just found out your full name today, live on stream, which is crazy. I've spoken to them like off stream multiple times, and I just found out your full name is Rail Very and not Rail Valerie. I'm such a good friend, chat. If you haven't yet, go check them out. And also, don't forget to give the raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Welcome in! Oopsie. This is what you want? I don't talk like that! I'll kill you. You're so funny. Actually, it's U-R-E because only VIP you. I didn't even know you were on Twitch. Actually, it's U-R-E because U-R means belonging, which is what I want to feel right now. Songs are so fucking good. People are so fucking talented, chat. Jesus. They're so fucking talented. My god. And there's more too. There's so many songs that got released. There was Requiem for Love. Love Me, Love Me, Love Me by Nerissa. Be My... No.
Lost.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this... Wait. Be My Guest? Wait.
Lost in the rain with no umbrella. Night snuffs out your eyes. Can't can't seem to find your way back home. Come in and be my guest. Such a lovely smile spread across your face, but it's simply forgery. If you need to hide from the world outside, why not try to be my guest? Waiting all day long, but your friends don't come, and you're left there all alone. Still
Holy
you
shit!
can't jump off from the high rooftop, so come on and be my guest. I'm like a cat, the way I step and step and step. With careful ease, my feet go tap and tap and tap. You follow nicely with the snap and snap and snap. So lovely, you'll be mesmerized by me. My institution's peaceful as can be, despite the way that it seems. Both the quotes and our supports will be
This is so fucking cool, holy hell.
Since we're only starting out, there's some improbabilities. But just listen up tonight, you'll have to stay up, believe. I don't like you when you know it's true. Still you're right there, back and call. Since you're desperately given easily, come inside and be my guest. You're the last to choose, but you're left confused. Seems that someone took your share. If you want you,
damn, the body movement.
Take a chance and be my guest. On the way back home, there's a sweet aroma that's
Oh my god, that itches something in my brain. Oh my god, my brain.
But laugh, 'cause I know in fact soon you're bound to be my guest.
Oh my god, why? You know me too well, Chad, stop. I'm gonna fucking turn into a raisin after today. Guys, I'm still recovering, guys. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this to me? Why? In the holy grail of Pride Month. Really? Alright, Chad, it's over. Wow. Michi, hands up. Nah. I can't. I don't even have the energy to lie anymore. Water. Must drink water. I'm clapping. This is me clapping, by the way. See, hands up, clapping. Okay, I'm clapping my hands. Oh my god! What the?
It's a clappy. I'm clippy clapping.
What's happening? I can't keep continuing listening to songs, so I'm gonna lose my mind. People are getting too talented, and it's... Oh my god, you can't play with my heart this way! You can't. You can't. I think last time I talked to Nerissa was I sent her a meme of like me when no burger. It was like a meme about starving to death because you can't have a burger, and that was the last time.
Text for the 14
like,
resub.
All we ever talk about is D&D memes. And then she just fucking appears being this talented. It's over. It's fucking over, Chad. Then get a burger, Michi. You know the last time I ate a burger? No joke. Years ago. It's been so long since I ate a burger. Wait, you talked to Nerissa? Not like all the time. I only send her memes every now and then she sends memes back, and that's it. I think the last time, like, she recommended some movies. She's very, like, passionate with, like, stuff like this. You know what I mean? So I can tell, something that's really, like, my favorite thing about listening to song covers or concerts or original songs, all of that is, like, you can really tell that they're so fucking passionate. That's oomph. I mean, she's a really great person, Chad. She's really, really sweet. But she's so passionate, and you can tell that they're so passionate. Oh, so fucking amazing. Why? You just know me too well. I can't keep watching these things. I just can't. I'll lose my fucking mind. I love how the playlist has all these amazing songs, and then the clips are... Matara wants to be in love with blah, 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 blah.
271 got scammed for $3. Well, now you have to react to the last song of the concert with Callie. It's in the 3D concert VOD.
I can't. Not today. No more songs today. Next time we stream, let's watch all the songs next time we stream. Because right now, if we react to the songs chat, I feel like I will actually die. Like, I will wither into a fucking raisin. It's all just too good. My mind's dead. It's your fault for starting this whole thing with Zen's song, okay? You can't make me so emotionally vulnerable and expect me to you can't. Okay, sorry, my bad. You better be. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. Honestly, when it comes to reacting to like songs that people have made, I really get so invested. Like, you know, I know this sounds kind of stupid, right? Because it's like, I mean, just watch it, Fivehead. You don't get it. I'm like this IRL too. Whenever I listen to any songs, especially when it's like things my friends made and stuff, I get so invested in it that there's like a bar in my brain. If it gets too low, I just can't continue watching it. Because then I won't be like fully there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to treat this like just another song. It's like they put their heart, their soul, their money, their time, their effort, their passion, all of it into this work. And I don't want to watch it while being like half there, half not. Like, they deserve better. They deserve my 100% attention. Wait, why is that a problem? Because that means I can't continue watching too much. I have like one side of me is I want to continue. The other side is like, no. Before I was a streamer,
she
I was
doesn't even like their songs.
She doesn't even. What the fuck do you mean by that? That's why you watch it multiple times. Here's the thing. I was talking to Ollie about this recently. I feel like I relate to Ollie a lot because before we were streamers, we were fans.
Scammed for $4.
You know?
Themesicle got scammed for $4.
Okay, Themesicle. Ah, okay. Don't die, that's against TOS. You're right, writing it down. God damn it, Themesicle. Yeah, me and Ollie, we agreed on that part. Thank you, Raphael. Oh my god. Raphael, Ray Sky, thank you for the 20 gifted Roonies. Thank you so much. Oh, no, you're so nice. What the hell? That's a lot. Yeah, I was talking to Ollie. We relate to each other in a sense where it's so weird. Okay. You want to know a little like side topic? Talking about this makes me feel low-key so fucking cocky. But it's not that. It's like, for example, Ollie, right? A lot of people know Ollie. Everyone knows Ollie. Like, Ollie is a big streamer. She's a big VTuber. If you don't know who Crazy Ollie is or haven't at least seen her once, you're lying. You know what I mean? But sometimes it feels so trippy because before we started being like a streamer and stuff, we were like big fans and like viewers. Like, that's where we kind of started. So sometimes being reminded that it's like, oh, you know, people feel the same about you. You're like, shut your mouth. You know what I mean? It's like, you shut up. There are certain things. There's like specific rituals. You know what I mean? It's like, if that's my Oshi, I want to be 100% there. Like, when I'm cheering for my Oshi, I am 100% there. My mental, everything. Like, I drop everything for this. And I know some people just be like watching shit and it's like, oh, this is cool. And that's it, right? Not me! Not us! We be cheering! And I know that's kind of like funny, goofy. But that's how we were raised. Well. If it isn't Cabal in chat, the person that debuted a brand new cool model recently. Congrats on the debut, by the way, Cabal! I hope you had a fun time doing it. But I wish I could see it live. I only saw the VOD. Oh... Remember the clip in Guru's concert pointing to it? Which one? I actually don't remember that. What is she yapping about? I can already hear Ollie saying that. Nah, man. It's different, okay? If you're a streamer, but you started by being a fan, being a streamer feels so fucking weird. Sometimes, like for example, I have a meet and greet soon. We're going to go to Offkai. I remember. I just forgot that today is like 11th. Because I remember Offkai is on the 20th, right? Like 20, 21, 22. I forgot that that's next week. Time is going by a bit too fast for my liking, to be honest. I forgot that's next week, chat. You're telling me next week we're already in the end of June? Wow. Haha. Anyways, yeah, every time I love doing meet and greets. I love meeting people because it's always so fucking fun to do that. And then I forget that it's like people want to meet me too. You know, like every time I do a meet and greet, I'm like, I want to meet people. And I forget that people want to meet me. I've done multiple meet and greets until today. Not once have I ever done a meet and greet on time. Like, not as in late. My meet and greets are like, oh, we have a meet and greet for an hour. It's always 2. Like, it's always 1 hour and a half or 2 hours because I can't shut the fuck up. Like, I meet people and I get so excited and I'm like, tell me more about yourself, please. How are you feeling? How are you enjoying everything? Tell me more. What did you get? Show me. Like, and then they have to push it overtime. Not once have we not had to push it overtime. We always have to push it overtime. And we can't push it for too long because there's the next person. But usually they're like, it's okay to push it overtime by a little. We're still setting up anyway. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I get too fucking excited. It's so weird. It's so fucking trippy. I remembered like
Thanks, Padoic,
waiting
for the
in line
14
for meet and greets. Oh my god. I used to wait in line for meet and greets too. And I remember like the excitement to meet like the people I want to meet. That's how I be feeling, man. What a weird, trippy thing this is. Do I hate it? No. Am I used to it? No. It's definitely an interesting feeling. Welcome to the Scamby Ship. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Noira, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I had a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Noira and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. No. God damn. I want to see like one more because I'm starting to feel a bit weak. Maybe it's because I've been awake since like 10 a.m. So I can't push myself for too long, sadly. But I want to see more. What should we see, chat?
Thank you,
Last
Henya the
thing to
Genius,
see.
for the raid.
Why did it say thank you, Henya the Genius, for the raid? We didn't get raided today, did we? The Mata clip XDD. Okay.
In my...
Okay, chat. Hold on. Let me grab my copium mask real quick. It's because she wants me. Feels good, chat. Got a hit. You smoke? No. I be inhaling this copium shit on a daily basis. Alright, what's this? Why did you put this on the playlist?
Okay. In my heart of hearts, in my deepest headcanon, I would like Numi and Usan to fall in love. If I could just, wave a wand and decide you and you fall in love, you and you be together, you and you, I would really,
it's because Mata wants
really
me.
love Usan and Numi together.
Real.
Because Numi
I think
likes
she wants me and her to be together.
And Numi likes black hair. And Numi, I don't know how Numi feels, but like, as a singer, I feel like, don't get me wrong, Michi's an amazing singer.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
so is Usan. So I just...
Okay, comparing me to Usan is kind of unfair, but I have to agree. One spent their whole life training their vocals and everything to be where they are. Saying like Usan sounds good because of talent is not fair, okay? Yes, Usan has talent, but Usan worked hard to be where they are now. So like, me, I sing in the shower when I shower. So like, sometimes I don't even be singing. So like, you know what? I think we're the same, honestly. Me and Usan...
Usan likes Michi though. Not like that.
The other trained her yap like no other.
God, I have to... That's what she said. Is Michi telling you? Wait. What do you mean Usan likes Michi? Huh?
I feel the same. I really... What is she yapping about?
20 months. Tell me more. What is this story? I will tell you if this is true or not. Tell me everything. You didn't know? Which delusions tell you this? She doesn't know? Tell me. I'm just... What did Michi tell you? I just want to know. I just want to know because
What did I
Y'all forget. I went to Japan with Michi and then we went to Thailand with Michi and Uson.
Michi tells... When was this? 10 days ago. 10 days... I was at the hospital! Okay, chat, you gotta stop fucking lying to her, man. Come on. She's an... Y'all... The fucking gaslighting is insane. Chat, don't lie to Matara. She's so sweet. What's wrong with you? Come on now. Don't lie. Don't lie. You're gonna give her a heart attack. It's not true, by the way. I don't know what Matara's chat be like. Michi tells us everything. I was at the hospital that time, bro. I said nothing. It's true though. You sound like me.
So I have been
As a
there.
friend.
I'm
We're
just
good.
curious what
No, I
Michi
don't-
tells you because
I hate you,
want to
son.
know.
That's the
I want to
truth.
know what the hell's going on. I need
Look at her,
those
she's getting
Twizzlers. Must be nice going to
gaslit.
Japan and Thailand. It was very hot. It was very hot and I broke out so
Oh my
much. In
God,
my
you're
defense, I had
gaslighting
3 ice creams
her.
a day in Thailand.
This is
I had
so
pimples
mean.
on my face, but I also had 3 ice creams a day. So it's kind of my, and all the spicy food, it was kind of my fault. What did she tell you about Usan? I need to know. We can't tell you? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do
I just
you
want to
mean?
know what she told you. Find me the clip because I want to see. I want to see what she said.
Chat, deadass, nothing
There's
happened. I
no
wasn't
way
even
that
streaming.
Michi- There,
This is so
I don't think
fucked
Usan
up.
likes Michi like that. Genuinely, do I think Usan maybe like
This is so...
Usan does this
Why am I
thing
even there?
that Usan
You got dragged out of
is,
nowhere, buddy.
What is the word of like the Naruto archetype? I'm gonna be the next Hokage. Datebayo, my ninja way. I
like when she
will
says
never
Datebayo.
stop until the very end of my life. Chunibuyo. Usan is Shunibuyo. So okay, do I
Random use on strays? What the... What? The random... Sorry, Yusan, you be catching strays for no reason here. What the hell? What the... Chat, I'm telling you, alright? Seriously, don't start spreading misinformation like this to other people, chat, alright? Because sometimes... It's true, I tell chat a lot of things, but don't make scenarios up, alright? I don't want no misinformation being spread like this. Guys, what did I do to deserve this? It's okay. It's no, okay. Dead serious though, chat. If you want to spread misinformation, okay, do it about just me. Don't be dragging other people along because then it'll cause more misinformations. Genuinely, do not do that. Especially to Mata. Mata is just like a gullible person. Look at her. She's like confusement in her eyes. Don't do that, man. It wasn't us though. Don't do that, Momos. Why you be making shit up about me? I was
believe
dying.
that maybe
She's
one
so
day when we were
trusting.
all having dinner or
This is so
something,
fucked
and
up.
Michi said, I don't know if I'd ever find a wife. And
I would
Usan
say
would
that.
look at Michi and be like, and maybe grab her by the hands and say, Michi, you will make a lovely wife for another woman one day.
Wait.
If I could, I would marry you.
Wait, I need to watch this.
am
What
married
is
to
he
the
trying
music.
to say?
And Michi probably took it as like, oh my god, Usan's in love.
I need to clarify something, chat. As someone that has hanged out with Yusan, okay? If I ever sit there with Yusan and I go, man, I wonder if I'll ever find someone. I'm so lonely. No one loves me. And I wonder if there's anyone there for me in this world. You know what Yusan will do? This is not accurate, by the way. This is not something Yusan would do. You know what Yusan would do? They would look at me and go, haha, loser. And then go back to eating. This ain't real. Yeah, he goes, yeah, cringe. And that's it. So I think a little
We don't
bit.
claim that Momo Mataro 10 sus.
We don't claim that, Bobo. But thank you, chat, for understanding where I'm coming from. I get, like, sometimes we be trolling around here. If it's just about me, that's fine. But don't bring other people along, Sometimes some people don't like that, right? So if it's just about me, though, go nuts. But other people, no.
Gotta keep that in mind, chat.
Love with
We
me,
don't
and
want to
Usan
cause
would marry
nobody
me.
no.
But no. Usan
What is
means
it,
it
the
like
word?
in the speech. For Usan,
Usan would
like,
never do this.
Usan has the love of the game and the speech. You know, so for Usan, they're like,
never
I
do
would
this.
marry you. You would make anyone happy.
Usan would
I am married to the music. I am, you know. But do I believe Michi would be like, wow, Usan said they'd marry me. And then she goes on stream and she's like, hey guys, so Usan said they'd marry me. But for Usan,
Why do
it's
people
like,
use that
yeah,
voice
they
for
said they'd
me?
marry you, but it's to like make an argument about how much they're married to the music.
Yusan
you know?
is one of us.
So yeah,
Honestly,
I do
fuck all
believe
of
that
you.
if
I hate
Michi
you all.
Told you anything about Usan, that she 100% misunderstood one of like Usan's extremely Chunibuyo moments, where Usan's like, I would rather die than not sing ever again. You know?
What the fuck?
Which, like, I adore Usan. Usan is amazing. Them being Chunibuyo is my favorite thing about them.
Why is there just a
I
picture
adore
of
Usan.
Lime with
I
Yuzu's
love
hair
them.
there?
I love spending time with them. They're my favorite person. They make me feel not intense, and I love that. But yeah, I wouldn't be
I will say, Mata is a very intense person. It adds the charm, you know what I mean?
surprised if Michi told y'all that Usan is interested in Michi.
I
That's
didn't.
probably how it happened. Genuinely, it's
You just
genuinely
gaslit her to an
Usan being
essay.
like, yeah. Because that is the only way I see it happening. Usan's
Lime
married to the
Zoo?
game. Which is why,
Oh.
in my head canon, if I could rearrange life and play Puppeteer, I'd have Usan and Numi.
I like
together.
how Mata
It just
defaulted
worked.
to saying Michi is
Somehow.
delusional and
Mata hates
misinterpreted the social interaction.
Okay, you know what? The situation wasn't even real, bro. She just fucking called me delusional and would misinterpret a social situation over a situation that didn't even fucking exist. I'd be catching strays out of nowhere, bro. I did nothing here. The fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck you. What the hell? You would. I mean, I would, but this situation is not real. I'm telling you. It's because, here's the thing, all right? My favorite thing, I keep telling people, you just don't know. No, Yusan, I love Yusan to death. 100%. But Yusan would never do that. Ever. I think Yusan is too cool and charming to do that. And, you know, they are very... I don't know. I think I only see... I see Yusan like linked to their music. You know what I mean? Like they're so passionate in their music. I really don't see Yusan in any other light than their honest to God great work and great personality. But like when it comes to love and anything like that, I think they just love themselves. Maybe. I hate that. Context, y'all gaslit Mata. Look at this poor woman.
Elbon
damn.
Chichi from Bishoujo.
Are you calling Yusan married to their work? I'm calling Yusan married to themselves. I hate you. No. I think Yusan is... Let me read my fucking script. I think they're great.
Girl,
Smile.
I think they are pretty targeted at you. I mean, personally, my insults are targeted at you XDD.
Okay.
How are you enjoying the playlist so far?
It's
Can't
been
wait for
very
you to see the
interesting.
game trailers at the end.
Me too. Do we never gonna reach it? People keep adding to it. I have in fact... You don't have to tell me that! Yusan randomly just... I have in fact for 3 years since I... 3 years? Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers, bro. It's only 3... Finally, something that I'm better at you at. You know what? We'll take this W. It's fine. It's because I'm so pure and I'm so... It's not because I'm lonely, guys. I know that I could get someone when anytime I want. You know what I mean? You know how much I'm investing myself for this? Okay. Chat. Serious talk, though. Genuinely, I think the only people that I've ever met that are genuinely so passionate in their work, like they really, really like invest everything they have into their craft, is Yusan. Like, I don't know how to, like, no amount of words can describe how much Yusan has like sacrifice. Maybe sacrifice is
Michimochievee
too
like
intense of
3
a
years
word,
versus
you know.
life.
But like you can tell from their work. Like we just saw their song cover. People are like, that's so good. That is literally their life's work. Every song that Yusan releases, you can tell they put in so much effort and so much work that you gotta give it to him. As much as I say like, I hate Yusan, it's very admirable, you know? Like that shit is so fucking cool. I don't think I could do that. I invest my time to talking and looking at memes and then reading some manga. Literally one of the best vocalists I've ever heard. I know. That part, I can't roast Yusan for it. Yusan is not the type of person that's like, oh, I mean, I guess like I just have talent. No, like they work hard to be where they are. I can't even joke about that shit. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. Man.
No, Usan is amazing. I love.
So true.
I love their.
Actually, not true.
They are.
Anything else, I will insult Usan for though.
I mean it. Every single time I am in Japan, I make time to see Usan. It makes me. It brings my life.
Why would you joke about
Usan
that?
is one of those people that I don't
everything
need
else.
to talk to Usan all the time, but I know we'll be friends, and I know that if I ever need Usan, like I have people that I think I'm like kind of friends with, but if okay, this is the thing about Usan.
Wait. I just saw my chat. Look at how nice you guys are. Don't sell yourself short, Michi. You also put a lot of effort into poop and fart jokes. Wow. Wow, no one has said something so nice to me in so long. That means so much. Thanks, guys. Hey, mods, can you type /ban and then their username real quick? Because it just meant so much to me. I just want them gone. No, but... Oh my god.
There's a lot of people in my life that I think I'm kind of
much.
close with. And if I called them at 5 a.m. and said, hey, I'm in prison. Could you send me $10,000 to get me out of prison? Usan immediately.
VIP them.
would do it.
Got it.
I could call
you
Usan
guys.
at any time of the day for any kind of thing. Usan would do it. Usan is that person that like, it does not matter what it is in your life. If you need anything from anybody, Usan is that. Yeah, Usan would help me hide the body. Absolutely.
We're hyping
10K
Usan a
girl,
bit
what
too
did you
much.
do? I don't know.
A bit too much.
I've never been to prison before. I don't know how much the prison stuff is. What are the bail? I don't have 10K, but I'll hold your hand.
We're
through the
hyping them a bit
jail
too
bars.
much.
No, seriously, that is just like how Usan is. Usan absolutely would just, yeah, I love him. That's why I bought the keychain. Now I'm really curious. Did
What?
Michi
10K?
actually ever tell you anything about? I don't believe that Michi for a second believes Usan.
I never said anything!
I don't for a second believe that. I think y'all were trying to get me to yap. We'd be in jail with
There you go.
for
There
helping
you go.
me commit
Thank
the
you.
crimes.
Thank you.
Oh, good momos.
God
We cannot
damn.
betray the oath. It's
And
not
she yapped
snitching if
anyways.
you do it to me.
What the
It's not
fuck?
snitching if you tell me the truth. It's not snitching if you tell me what I want to hear. Just tell me. Just tell me. We are loyal
She's like,
to our
I
favorite
don't
girl
be-
failure. What am I, chopped liver? What?
This is my impression of Mata in this clip. I don't believe for a second that happened. But did it, guys? Tell me right now. Tell me, guys. I think it might happen. I think. You were right. You were right there. You were right there.
You think just because I'm old and I pay my taxes allegedly that I am not a girl failure? Who's we? What the heck? You got Trader Joe's wine. I have some hard seltzers.
What's that?
Yeah, you're right. I'm a woman failure. It's worse. It's worse. Because everyone's like, damn, Mata, you're this old and you're still failing. Today, when I went to get my nails done, I couldn't find the going down button on the elevator. Because, okay, strangely enough, it was an old building and the going down button on the elevator was like off to the side. So I had to go back to my nail girl and be like,
oh my god, what the fuck,
hey,
chat?
I can't find the button for the elevator to go down. Can you come?
The way she said that
And she's
sounded like
did you
the...
check on the side of the elevator? I'm like, yeah, I think, but can you come help me? And she had to come out and help me. In my defense, it was not like Everywhere you think a button would be, it was not there. Everywhere where you think that button would be. Now you can never go back there again. I will go back because she actually does nail art. So I want her to draw some Momo butts on my nails for Anime Expo. We, the representatives of Momo and Momo, would like to issue a statement that there is no proof of our client wrongdoings. Please listen to this Momo's character witness statement. Will I remember where the button is? Yes. I am too embarrassed not to remember where the button is. I will remember where the button is.
How does she do that with her mouth?
Yes. But then when you clap your hands, you'll be clapping Momo cheeks. Good. Who else is drinking with us, huh? I'm not gonna get a third seltzer because I want to go to the gym and I'm feeling a nice little amount. It's good.
I can't do it that fast.
Oh. I will remember where that button is forever.
Is she talking about booze?
I will never unremember the button. I will remember forever. I will never unremember ever. That button is ingrained in my head and heart. Heathleaf, how did you sprain your foot? Oh, sorry, Wandering. Sorry for making you laugh. Cassis sour beer. Ooh, Cassis is
did
like
I just get clickbaited?
Right? That
She
sounds
said it
delicious.
like for
Limoncello,
1 second and everything else
sparkling
something.
water.
Oh, I just got clickbaited into this
Yummy.
clip.
I love sparkling water. Diet Coke for you. I had a Diet Coke cherry
Damn.
today. I'm drinking sugar water. That reminds me of that Men in Black clip.
I just got clickbaited,
Water,
didn't I?
sugar, water. More.
Yep.
Your birth
Damn.
parents are alcoholics. So is one of mine, but you know what? I need some kind of a vice. Oh, I'm so sorry, Keith.
Now you're just watching. Damn. These clickbaits, man. These. I mean, technically, she did say it. Kudos to. Sorry. Ugh. I keep coughing recently. Like just now. I think my wedge meds are wearing off slowly. Oh, I see. The fact that like, what is this? Yuzu-licious is just like on the corner staring at me this whole time. All right, let me see. I saw it's like she just skipped through all the videos.
What is bug yapping about?
What is the bug yapping about? There's so many. Okay. Next time we watch it, chronologically. I wanted to know what that clip was about because someone in chat's like, watch it, XDD. But man, what the hell? Who be lying? We're not the one who made it. No, I think it's somebody else, but it's funny. It was funny. I will use this though, chat. Serious talk, right? Put your serious hats on. Oh, I said the word serious and then Siri turned on. Hold on. Off. No. Okay. There we go. For real, do not be spreading misinformation, chat, to other streamers like that, okay? If you're involving other people. Me, personally, I'm okay with it. I know I said it before, but I don't know if I sound serious enough. But if it's just me and you're like trolling, for example, with Mata, we're close. So even though Mata's like, I don't believe for a second. I don't mind it if it's only about me. But if you bring other people, like for example, Yusan into the mix, I'm not really comfortable with having like made up scenarios of me and another person being kind of spread even as like a joke. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to make the other person uncomfortable, and I also definitely do not want to drive a random narrative. From what I know,
Deleted a bunch of vids, so refresh the playlist. It's
Thank you,
just
Teal
fine
Velvet.
now.
Oh, thank you so much.
In my
Wait,
okay.
keep the game trailers, please. Thank you. Wait, what? But you deleted everything. Ah, there were clips. There were clips that I haven't seen. Everything is gone. Okay, wait, hold on now. Bring some of them back. Wait, but there were the start. What the fuck? Oh, mod feedback. Oh, what? Maybe you can bring some back. I haven't even seen what Shoto said about my mother. Lost footage 07. I haven't even watched the clip of Shoto talking about my mother. No. Ray is 1000% the troll we are. Ray, what the fuck did you do to Teal Velvet? Step behind me. Don't let Ray influence you this way. God damn. Listen, man. Ray started this whole shit with me and Numi, okay? Honestly, step behind me. My clips. But I think this clip is one of those like funny to seize. But I think most of the clip here is just her yapping, right? But yeah, I hope you remember that, chat. And if you see anyone... I saw some people in Mata's chat trying to clear it up. It's like, she never said it. But please, no. If my friends are uncomfortable, I would be uncomfortable too. So please do not spread random shit involving my friends and me. Unless they verbally said they're okay with it. But if they don't say it, just assume that they're probably not. Because I don't wanna... I would be uncomfortable if they feel uncomfortable. Because I'm already very fucking awkward as is! God! Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. But that's not true, by the way. That never happens. You've seen Yusan interact. Yusan is 100% like you guys.
Yes,
okay?
chat. If you spread information, keep it to Michi by herself. Just like her love life.
Okay. Wow. That is some misinformation. My love life is thriving. You know, like a beautiful, thriving garden. I just... You didn't have to include that part. You see, this is my mods. Yeah. I feel like my mods hate my guts. But you've seen how Yusan is, like in the past couple of days. Yusan is 100% like you guys. Yes, they are very charming.
Green Yuri doesn't count.
Shut up, man. My green Yuri is great. Yes, Yusan is very charming. But not when it comes to this, I think, maybe. It's thriving like a desert. Shut up, chat. Can we ban that guy already? My god. Ugh. So, yeah. I think if I ever said, like, I'm so alone, no one loves me, Yusan would never say any of that. And, I think Yusan...
against the wall.
I think Yusan sees me as a friend. I like Yusan. I think Yusan's really cool. I think I've gotten closer with Yusan during the Thailand trip. And now I see Yusan as an asshole. I hate
This garden
Yusan
is
so
located at the
much,
South
bro.
Pole.
God damn. I have never seen someone so in love with themselves. Friends, I think Yusan sees me as a friend. Smile. But goddamn, sometimes, man, this bitch got me rolling my eyes in a bad way.
I remember you were being down bad when you first know the mom.
I remember you were being down bad when you... Okay, here's the thing, right? There's a reason. I hate you to... There's a reason. Sometimes Yusan would do that to me. Sometimes Yusan would be like, yes, like that. And you might think, you're like, oh, see? That's proof that Yusan... No, you don't get it. When I first met Yusan, okay, like everybody else, I was a fool. I was blinded by their charms. And I was like, wow, Yusan's so great. And then I got to know them. And then Yusan was like, haha, you loser. And I'm like, wow, fuck you too then. You know what? Never mind. Fuck you. And every now and then, the only reason Yusan would be like, yes, and all that shit is to make fun of me. It's not even serious, okay? It's because I told Yusan, I was like...
WOOTZ for the sub.
I think like a while ago, I told Yusan, like, I regret ever finding you charming. You fucking asshole. Ever since then, they just fucking use it against me, man. They're like you! Yusan is literally like you, chat! All they do is lie. Fuck you, endearing. Not even. But on a serious note, though, Yusan is... I consider Yusan a good friend. I think Yusan considers me a good friend.
I can add them right now, or you could watch these vids and I'll add them for tomorrow, as you wish.
The Yusan...
Ray bullied me to delete them, Sag.
Step behind
Come
me.
Come on, chat. Michi's behavior with her friends is totally platonic. It is completely normal to have a remote-controlled robot that you can use to stare at your friends while they sleep,
Okay, that part, low-key, it's just so fucking funny. But I want you to know, that was Nubi's idea. I simply said yes because I find it very appealing. Okay, I'm down for anything. But on a genuine, serious note, chat, I do not see any of my friends as anything more than just my friends, okay? Before anyone misconstrues. And if at any point I do have...
Would it matter if someone seriously tries to charm you or jokingly? I have a feeling you would not believe them regardless.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't think anyone has genuinely tried to charm me before. I don't think I noticed. So, I'm trying to think. You know, I don't want to accidentally like say something and then invalidate someone by accident. I'm so sorry. I'm not the smartest person in the world. So, unless you tell me like I like you romantically, I'm probably gonna not think about it in that way. Which I don't get it as much, but I'm trying. Like the one thing I really don't like is invalidating other people's feelings, and because of that, I try really hard. But this shit is really confusing, man. It's like I'm starting from nothing here. You gotta understand, right? Y'all got experience or like something under your belt. I'm starting from a clean slate,
Have you
chat.
genuinely tried to charm anyone on stream before? Except Matter.
Okay. If you would consider me, everything I've done to Mata, as a charm, this is what I've been doing to quote-unquote charm Mata, okay? Please don't ban me from your stream again. Please, 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 please. Please stop timing me out, man. Please, please, please. You're so beautiful. Please. Let's be so fucking for real, chat. Let's be so fucking for real with
Not
ourselves
gonna
here.
lie. I'm just as clueless as you.
Right? It's so
Thanks,
confusing.
Adams, for the 3 resub.
I don't get it. So I personally don't really see it that... I don't know, maybe I'm not... maybe I'll get better, you know? Eventually, like, at one point in my life, I'll be like, I clock that shit. I'm like, oh my god, they are trying to riz, and then, depending on the situation, I can riz back in order to increase the percentage chance of them liking me. Think, champ. But
Sorry
for
being
now...
lurking, but welcome back, Mitchie. Missed you, but sounds like y'all had a fantastic trip.
It
Missed
was really
your voice.
fun.
Also loved the glaze that Yuzu dropped on you.
Okay. 1K Jabus. One thing I love about Yuzu
Hello at
is how they lie.
chat. How are you feeling? How is your health?
Better, but still recovering, so I'm not 100%.
Chat Den's level.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Poor Sarah, she said it clear as day and just got ignored. She isn't even included when Mitchie trying to remember
No,
people who
I
like
feel
her.
like Sarah did it for jokes. I don't know. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if people are being serious or not. Like, I can't tell. Are you serious or are you not? If you're serious, I'm so sorry, man. Horrible fucking life decisions. Okay.
Jokes. Okay.
Okay. See? I told
Or did
you!
she?
Oh, or is she? Dun dun dun. Poor life decisions, man. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
We all know
Apologies.
Fries is Mitchie's favorite.
Captain Milk. Are you perhaps Fries' second account? That's what Fries would say. Who the fuck just said that? Man, Fries, kind of weird you're responding to your own second account here. Hold on now, hold on. I'm starting to catch on. Sus. You weirdos. Man, I'm so happy. As long as my friends are happy, I'm happy. Why does it keep playing this? What the fuck? Okay. Yay!
Just gonna sit in the corner.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Barista Yamashi, thank you for the 5 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. What the? I love how they added one video to this playlist. Oh, they added another one. Thank you. Henya just broke the internet with her new bunny outfit. Yes, I wanna keep up with everything. Wait, there was another one where it's like Kuro's. I saw Kuro's, obviously. So I saw Kuro's new outfit already because it was his birthday recently, right? So I got some presents to give him. Listen, man, there's one thing, okay? I'll say it the stream and only during the stream. Some of my friends were, like, for example, Numi. I'm close with Numi. Every now and then, we engage in some banter, like bullying banter. But most of the time, I'm very sweet to Numi because she's a very sweet girl, and that's how I like talking to her. But there are some friends that I have, like Kuro and Yusan, and you know, that as much as I like them and I think they're great friends, I just can't help but call them assholes. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't do it. If you tell me to be like, oh, talk to Kuro the way I talk to Numi, I can't. The way I talk to Numi is like, good morning, hi, what are you eating today? Oh my, like that's how I talk. But then with other people, I can't do that. That's weird. You know, like we've established a boundary. You know, it's like, fuck you. Honestly. And also, it's so much easier to do that to Numi because Numi is not shat talk me yet. The moment Numi goes like, wow, you fucking pathetic loser, it's over. Then it's like, okay, it's fair play. It's fair play. You start doing that to me, I'll do it to you back. But I still care about them. I do care about my friends a lot. I got Kuro birthday presents because when I saw his model, because I got to see it before everyone else did, right? When I saw his model, I was like, holy shit. His community would love, like, the canines would love this model so much. I'm gonna draw it in a slightly, like, I'm gonna commission artworks and stuff that either portray this as super fucking cool or super fucking hot. Because I think I used to be a fan. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be a fan of people too. Even though they're like goofy and funny, every now and then I would like to indulge myself in cool art. Not because I see them in a weird way. It's just really fucking cool. Like, getting cool art done of your favorite person is just like, damn, it looks so good and you feel great. I got you, man. Used to... Shut up, man. I'm just a girl in a whimsical girl-on-girl world. So... yeah, and I know Kuro likes it. With Kuro, he likes to say like, "Oh, I don't like. Oh man, I'm not that cool. I'm not that cute." Shit like that, right? But then when he sees cute art or cool art of himself, he actually does feel happy. This guy, you call me a tsundere? You don't fucking know Kuro, bro. So I just can't. I just can't do this. He pisses me off. Oh, I need to cuff. Sorry. When it comes to health, I feel so much better than I did last week. But sadly, I'm still recovering. So my stamina is not what it used to be. I'm saying it like I'm so fucking old. But I don't have that much stamina as I usually do. Like normally. So I said this before, but I'm gonna be doing like... not too... like the streams, I don't know if I'll see how it feels. Like, I won't be pushing myself for like too much, but I apologize if like some streams has to like end abruptly, or like maybe some streams aren't too long. I do miss streaming, and it kind of sucks that I can't stream for too long right now, but it's better than if I push myself now and then I get sick again and then I'm gone for like another week, right? So something is better than nothing. And I don't fucking miss you. I fucking hate you! But Tui, please, at least 15 more minutes. Who betted that I'll be streaming for 5 hours? Oh, chat. Oh, see? Now that you... I remember the first time someone in chat did that to me. They're like, please, Michi, we miss you so much. Stay live for 15 more minutes, please. And I fell for it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. No one has ever said that to me before. You miss me? Wait, that's kind of sweet, actually. Okay. And then, 3 minutes later, someone said, yes, please continue streaming for 12 more minutes. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's a weirdly specific number. 15, I understand, but
Michi, you're
12?
not just as near. You're especially dense. You wouldn't even recognize a Riz if you had a measuring device for it. You would then seriously assume that the device was defective.
Okay, hear me out.
Incoming 1 hour rant.
Okay, see... fuck! Why? Stop. Don't play me like a fiddle like this, chat. I hate you all. I hate you. I bet 6, so go get some rest. You know what?
If
just for you,
stream
because
for
you're
more
honest, I'm
than
streaming
9
for 6
hours,
hours.
Everyone will lose their point for evil.
9. Hey, chat. What if I just never click end stream? Oh, you think I may be sick, but I'm still fucking petty. I would do it. I would deadass just not click end stream, and you'll just see like a green screen for 10 fucking hours.
Early subathon?
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm prepping some stuff for the subathon, and I'm very excited to see how everything works out. You think? No, I don't.
Did you know now we can have 10 options for prediction?
What? That is insane. I did not. Is that like a new Twitch update? There was a new Twitch update notification that I got where apparently there's like there's new features and shit. And I wanted to check it out, but it's gone.
You in Thailand to end the stream.
We should raid into Zen because you know what? Zen's doing their own subathon, and we should raid into it after making us fucking cry like a bitch. Absolutely disgusting, and show Zen some support. Sorry. If I sound a bit monotone right now, it's because my body's starting to like feel kind of sick. So I'm feeling a little weak, and I don't want to sound like I'm weak. Because I'm not
our
up strong.
Discord server got the server tag update.
What's that, actually? I think NFS have been trying to tell me about that. So...
Have you seen Zen's new physics?
I have. Come on now. Come on now.
We've got foreskin now. Michi
That should be knocking on my fucking window, bro. Come on.
But now that we're on the topic of subathon, do we have an official date for the start of the subathon?
Not...
I have a ton of ads for the subathon cooking in this attic of a brain, but I need a data point people at for the subathon.
Not yet, but I should
know, can
have
you let
one.
us know when you know?
Yes, I should have one by the end of this month maximum. Because I do have a date in mind, but there are some surprises that that are gonna be launching during the subathon. But we need to like coordinate the dates. There's a lot of stuff, chat. There'll be a lot of stuff during that time. So we're currently trying to coordinate the dates because I don't know if I say this date, is it gonna overlap with something? What the fuck is this enlarged gigantify an emote, and it's just that fucking horse? Interesting. But once I know, I should know by the end of this month.
You always sounded weak, so don't worry, okay?
You guys are so nice to me.
Okay,
Wow!
19
wow.
videos. I think I got most of them. Check
Thank
them
you,
out
Teal.
at your own pace. Skip if you need them, and get some rest.
Thank you, Teal Velvet.
You should totally
Sorry
join
for
your
rape.
Discord VC occasionally. It'd be fun to hang out.
For evil.
Even if you don't talk, just listen to Sarah yap about Rivals and League.
You know, I joined the VC once, and then there were so many people that my PC died. Like, you actually crashed my PC. I don't know how to fix that. Because there were like a lot of people in the call.
Jade Saturn
so then
got
it just
scammed
crashed.
for $3.
I'm
Hey,
not
Michi,
joking.
So when will you be moving in with Numi? I assume since she owns a house and hates the heat, it would be you moving in with her and not the reverse.
You know what? Who knows? I'll never say never. I do like spending time with Numi a lot. Literally, in that Discord call, it sounded like this. I was like... like that. I don't know how it happened. Oh, God. Sorry, I'll be dying. Alright. I can't stream for too long. I'm so sorry. I would be spiteful and funny like that. But... no can do. My body's shutting down, chat. And it's against TOS. So let me set up this raid to Zen before my fingers hurt. Alright, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Yay! Zen's already awake! Every time... honestly, I wanted to raid Zen today regardless. Because one of the reasons... like, today I have recordings. And tomorrow I have recordings, right? But... I didn't have to stream today. I know that. Because I'm kind of pushing myself a little today. I'm not gonna lie. But I also wanted to raid Zen a little. Because every time I finish stream, Zen is still asleep. But if I stream at this time, then Zen is still awake. So, like, Zen has already woken up. So I wanted to at least do this and then raid into Zen at least once during her subathon. Because she's super cool and we should support her. Go eat, Michi. I'll try. I'll see what I have. But I just need my meds, I think. I need my meds and to lay down. So let me just yoink like this. But again, thank you for hanging out with the short stream today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Sorry we didn't get to watch as much as we wanted to. But welcome to the Scammy Ship, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Next time, we be watching more. This time we'll lock in. We won't get distracted by the drama of men. Yucky! We're gonna be watching our stuff. There's so many things that I want to see the game trailer already.
Look up Tane.
Look up Tane? What the fuck is Tane? The hell is that? Stalker behavior raid? Wait, no. Can our raid... Wait. Have I set this raid up? I think so. Can our raid be something supportive to Zen? Because we saw the music thing, and I would like to be nice to Zen before we treat her like shit. I love her again. But until then, chat, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Sorry. Terima kasih hanggang sa kami cari ni. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sedikit. Kita kata tadi. Arigatos! And I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm gonna lock in to record. And I don't think I can push myself this much twice in a row. So I'll rest a little bit and then we'll stream the next day at our usual streaming time, which is 11 a.m. GMT plus 7, 1 p.m. GST, and 6 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. But until then, chat, I'll see you guys very, very soon. Aja, chat! Aja! Ugh.